drastic interfere. When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans arrest how we breathe. The street got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness.
Fly safe and island. Don't let it crash, bro. I swear this game takes longer and longer to load each time I boot it up. I'll tell you what I noticed yesterday was Dune Awakening Shade compilation actually was really quick. I forgot to mention it. Star Citizen on the other hand seems to be taking longer and longer. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it. I don't know. It's probably just one of those things, right? Right. Let's have a look now. Do we have any sound? That is the question. I think we do. We've got a little bit, haven't we? Oh no, it sounds crackly, doesn't it? Have you guys got sound? Game sound? I don't think you do you? And if you do, I think it's like, is it like wobbly? It's hard to say with this. Let me open up YouTube. Oh God, why is it open Asmongold? Who the hell's Bulkhead? Oh yeah, we've got like a weird. The audio's all weird. Hang on. Bear with me one sec. Still trying to find a workaround to get. Let me just close all this. Still trying to find a workaround to get. So I can actually hear some game sound. Hopefully you guys didn't have to suffer that then. Let me have a go, boys. Let me have a go. That sounds like you guys have sound. Obviously, I'll just have to, well, sort of suffer in silence, I suppose. Got to be any streamer on Twitch who can't hear his own audio, man. What a peasant streamer. Oh my god, dudes. What has it come to, bro? It's just downright embarrassing at this point, really, isn't it? Oh, well, hopefully you guys can hear some... Morning, Alison. All my best to the family, Alison. Oh, my gosh. The poor dearie. She must be going out of her mind, mate. Everyone's all right, though, right, Alison? Just a case of waiting, really. Nature will take its course, right, Alison? Nature will take its course. And safe travels in Ireland. Yeah, you said you're after Turkey. What about, mate? Yeah, good luck, everyone. I hope you have a safe travels. I hope you have a wonderful time over there, mate. Get your teeth done while you're over there, right? Well, actually, I think you've got really nice teeth anyway, haven't you, in Ireland, from what I remember from your pictures. It was just like the burns, wasn't it, dude? Honey, my lovely, thank you very much, my dearie. You're right to Shawla, how are you? Morning, Gaskell. Happy day 1 day of the year when the British are legally allowed to eat pancakes. Oh yeah, actually the girlfriend did say it was pancake day today, yeah. Forgot about that. She mentioned it last night. It's like, since when do we eat pancakes? But yes, I think we will end up with pancakes today, actually. I watched an amazing film yesterday. Ryan Reynolds. It's called If. It's such a good film, dude. You know, it's, you know, is it a kid's film? Probably. Who cares, man? It's just, dude, it's so much deeper than you actually realise. Like, you could probably watch it with, I don't know, like a young family member. And just think it's, you know, it's a fun, you know, Monsters Inc. style film. But, oh my god, I tell you what, the messages in it, it's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna sort of like pretend otherwise. I was a bit teary-eyed at points, man. Straight up legit. Straight up. If I hadn't blinked rapidly, there would have been tears, man. Hang on a minute. Where the hell am I? Am I not in Nick's? No, I'm in Stanton. Why am I in Stanton? Wasn't I in Nick's when I logged out? Well, I didn't get logged out. Actually, that's really weird, isn't it? I didn't log out. We had a power cut, didn't we? So it must have just put me back at my Stanton respawn. Bang! No. My Stanton respawn.
Okay, yeah.
My Stanton respawn point. Oh no, Nick's. I am in Nick's. Isn't it kind of sad, right? I was going to say, like, I'll go back to my original thought process then. Isn't it kind of sad that I'm in a station in Nick's and I can't tell the difference?
I'll let my manager know.
It's just exactly the same as the stations in Stanton, isn't it?
Most important person in the verse. There are other
Kind of bit crap, really, isn't it? Bit kind of crap, mate. But it is what it is. Maybe one day. That's kind of cool. Do you reckon she's glitched out? Or do you reckon? Yeah, she is. I was going to say, it's kind of cool. Like, it's almost like she's sitting on the back of the chair. Like, highly advanced animation little snippet, but it's not. It's just a glitch. Okay, right. So we are in Nick's. Is there anything we can do in Nick's? Apparently it's Red Festival. I have no idea what Red Festival is, but I'm going to assume it's something to do with the Chinese New Year or something like that. And I'm also going to assume there's something to do, which is why I put it on, but I don't know what there is to do. I think we find... I don't know, is it like letters? I smell really nice today. It's those cheeky soaps, man. They are actually really nice. Hang on, what the hell? Didn't Alex just say that he is going to get his teeth done? Is he taking the piss? It's just him going to get his teeth done. I didn't fucking know that. Dude, I need to speak to you when you get back then, because I've got a friend who's looking into this, bro. I think if he goes through his normal dentist, he's looking at about 7 grand's worth of work, dude. And we were joking down the pub, like, just go to Turkey. I don't even know if that's a thing, man. I know it is, because it's like a bit of a meme over here, isn't it? Shit, dude, you'll have to let me know, man. Someone remind me when we see Annihilate from the other side to have a chat with him. Because there's got to be something in it, right? You know what I mean? There's got to be something about going to Turkey to get your teeth done. And it can't be like a scam. Lots of people on like TikTok and YouTube I've seen all say the same thing, don't they? a fraction of the price of the rip-off freaking dentists in the UK, man. You are an island, seriously, dude. Yeah, dude, you and I need a chat on Discord, then, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll ask him when I won't see him this weekend. I'll see him next week probably. I'll have a chat with him, dude. Interesting to know if you don't mind. I mean, obviously I won't share it with anyone, dude. But yeah, if you can let me know what you're having done and like how it works and who you saw and how it worked this end and that end, dude, I'd be really interested in that on Island. It's I don't actually. I knew someone that was going to get it done. You know, like a friend of a friend of a friend kind of thing. You know, and they were going to travel, but then they got a phone call saying they were going to have to delay it, so they had to cancel their flights. There was no point going over and all that sort of stuff. But that's going back, I don't know, middle back end of last year. So we never really got a chance to sort of investigate it, really. But yeah, he's had a bit of a bad infection. One thing's led to this is someone else led to another, and he's got quite a lot of work he needs getting done. But getting it all ripped out and, you know, safe and all the rest of it, that's not the end of it, because like it means he's just gonna have no fucking teeth left in his mouth, man. Where he was looking at like cosmetic dentistry for replacements and things. Crazy money, like, it's like I said, like 7 odd grand I think he was quoted or something like that, dude. It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Like how it works, who you see over here, how it's all kind of booked over there, and get a first-hand experience. I'd be really interested in that. You'll be saving around £40,000. Holy shit, dude! To just get your fucking teeth sorted, like, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. That's what you're saving. Book a date with me in Ireland. Book a date with me. I'll bring the scampi fries, bro.
Grum coffee, grum hypey.
I'm actually quite excited to hear about your experience, mate. All the best, dude. Anyway, I won't keep you because obviously you've got a lot. But yeah, all the best, mate. Hope it goes well. Well, I hope it goes well even more, because then we can have a proper natter about it, can't we? Caps, thank you for the 7, my friend. How are you, mate? How's things? You're actually having bone grafts, guys. So this is like proper serious. The thing is, I don't know what he's having done, so there's no point in me. I know very little about dentistry. It's not the kind of thing that I don't know about. Well, I don't even know what a veneer is. I hear, you know, you get veneers. And I don't even know. Got no idea, mate. So he's having all his teeth out and all the teeth replaced. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Sinuses. What the fuck, dude? Take it, bro. That sounds insane. Imagine that. You're going to go... It's not that it's costing £40,000. You're going to save 40 grand. That's just insane, isn't it? You're right, Tishola. The station should have a little... should have a more, like, either advanced or a broken down look to them, since Nix is supposed to be a more civilian pilgrim system. Nix! Hang on, which one's Nix? I don't know much about Nix, to be honest, mate. I know Pyro was a huge industrial area, wasn't it? Until they sort of, like, essentially scraped the entire system of its resources, and now it's sort of been left barren, hasn't it? No, I don't actually know anything about Nix, I don't think. I suppose we haven't got the planets or anything yet anyway, but I mean, there is a law there, right, Tishula? What's that, alright? Copy-paste assets, that's well. It's not even copy-paste assets, it's literally copy-paste station interior, I think, mate. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, we'll design a slightly different thing and just, like, you know, copy-paste a few chairs and medical bays in. It's literally exactly the same, right? I mean, I get it, you know, like everything with this game, you know, you can sit on the defense force and go, oh, you know, blah, 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 they'll get round to it. Yeah, whatever, mate. They'll get round to it one day. But let's go and have a look what this Red Festival is all about then. So should we go back to, should we head back to Stanton? And just try and drink my coffee before it goes cold. Unless anybody's in Nix and wants to do anything. Are you having pancakes tonight then, Caskell? I think I might have a pancake or two tonight. You know what? Why not, right? You only live once, bro. Let's go for it. What did I come over in? I think I came in a Corsair, didn't I? But will it be here? It probably won't, will it? Because of the power cut. It's actually over at the logistics station. And it's got quite a long claim time, hasn't it? I'm probably better off, let's be honest, grabbing... What the hell is an Avenger Stalker? An Avenger... What's that? Oh, is this free fly stuff? Let's see what that is. Don't even know what it is. Avenger Stalker Interceptor Retrieve. Let's go and have a look at this. Have I ever seen one of these? I don't think I have. It's not. It's what's it called? An interceptor. They're any good, are they? Am I going to find a new replacement for my beloved Titan here, or? Nix is more of a system that's broken off from the Stanton government. If I don't know, to surely is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited for it, but I suppose I'm excited not for the lore necessarily. I'm quite excited. What's different about this and a normal Titan then? Isn't that exactly the same as a normal Titan? Oh no, hang on, is it? What's the difference? Got the same size. Isn't this a size 4 on the front? Size 3 is on the wings, yeah? Isn't this just a Titan? But you got like some stealth technology or something. Aren't they good? I love the Titan. She's such cool shit. Interceptor. Interceptor, I think. So it's the, instead of the Titan, you got the Aegis Titan, haven't you? Let me go and have a little look. And then you got the Interceptor, apparently. I'm quite looking forward to this Crimson Desert, you know. I mean, I don't think it's going to be absolutely amazing. But I think it is going to have some rough edges. You've got the Avenger Titan and the Avenger Stalker. This is classed as an interceptor. This is classed as light freight, which is ridiculous because it doesn't even have a mag clampable rear haul. And I think this is going to be exactly the same size, isn't it? Gonna have a look. I'm not seeing any difference. I'm going to assume it's still got the no button. Oh, what's all this then? Are these? Wow, this looks old. Look at the lack of detail, texture, and things on this. Is this like for transporting? Is that for people, or is that for like? I have no idea. Interceptor. It just all feels so out of place. It doesn't. This is old. God, you can see like how far the game's come. It just feels really like tacked on, doesn't it? Jesus, that's rough, man. Poor blimey. The old ships are really starting to feel old, aren't they? Wow. Crazy, man. I suppose this is the fact that they still hold up to some degree, you know, because I mean, how old is the Titan? Like, when did she first come into operation? You know, I absolutely dread to think, to be honest. And you know, she's still, look, she only doesn't look good compared to the other more recent ships, right? I mean, she still looks like a cool ship otherwise, but that interior looks proper boff, doesn't it? Alright, let's get that off. I have requested ATC, but I'm at Nix, and it will not work. 100% my hotkey for ATC does not work. The only way for me to do it, we know comms works. We spoke about this, Caskell, didn't we? So why don't we also try the MFD then? Should we give that a go? See if that also works. It's going to be Stanton Gateway. Yeah, it did straight away then. Isn't that weird? Such a strange little... strange little quirk of the game, isn't it? And yet it's not for everyone. But any time today, mate. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of there. Okay, boys, we're out into the verse, the beautiful verse. We love the verse so much. Woohoo! Let's go to. Let's zoom out a little bit. Right, gateway. We're in Nix. We want to hit the Stanson Gateway, don't we? See if the old star map's working. It isn't. So we've already got a fail state immediately. Now, to be fair, we are there, aren't we? So actually, I suppose it's not technically a fail state. In fact, it's not, is it? We're literally right on top of it. I was thinking we were at the QT logistics. We're not, are we? We're actually all the way over here. There's nothing quite like that feeling of coming out in your ship first thing in the morning, is there, you know? Beautiful, dude. Yeah. Looks empty of debris, man. Looks really clean. I suppose that's the difference between this one and Pyro, and Pyro is like ultra busy with the debris field. Why does yours not work on mine? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like that ATC button works everywhere else in the whole verse. I use it, you know, it's my most used hotkey on the Stream Deck. It's I have it on the Stream Deck. I also have it on my Steam controller. And yeah, it does not work at that one station. In fact, I don't think it works anywhere in Nix. I don't think it works at Levski either, but I'd have to double check that. But I know the Stanson Gateway here in Nix 100%. It has never worked since the first day I came here. All the other ways of doing it, MFD's first time, Mobiglass comms first time. It's just one of those like ultra weird things, man. I cannot explain it. I have no idea. Tuning complete. Activate jump. Let's go. You're back, surely. Why does yours not work on mine? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. That it's on my Stream Deck and it's literally just a standard keyboard. Yeah, mine's not even a different keyboard. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not like I've changed anything or, you know, done anything weird with it, dude. It's just like, you know, the absolute bog standard default status. Anyone here playing anything different at the minute? I'm enjoying Dune. I might pop over to Dune in a bit. We're going to see if we can find some of these red cards in our beloved Star Citizen. See how she plays today. I love these jump games. These are so cool. You've not been through this in VR yet, did you say, Kisk? Taking a different route today, boys. Just the wonderful jump gates of Star Citizen. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Can you use boost in the let's just try it. Is it right? I'm wondering if like boost works. Right, okay, so straight out, let's jump out. We're gonna go to zoom out there, hit that. Let's head home to Seraphim. Quick calculation, wait for the dotted line to not freak out. Shields. Oh, obstructed. Ah, yeah, you get that a lot actually, don't you? Fucking thing. Oh, Jesus, I swear to God, this fucking game, man. Imagine if you bought, like, Exodus or any other spacefaring game, right? And the basic navigation didn't work. You just wouldn't bother, would you? You'd turn it off in just, like, absolute disgust, wouldn't you? It'd just be like, you can't even get basic navigation to work. Why would I want to bother with anything else, you know? Warframe. Oh, yeah, Warframe. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Have you played Soulframe at all, to sure? You're right. Is that... I can't read that on my end. Is that TNT on? TNT on? I installed the game yesterday, spent an hour on a spaceport, not able to find my hangar. Until I realised the lift selected display is scrollable. yeah. As a new player, you're up against it, right? I must admit, yeah. You finally got to my destination, then crashing instead of landing. Night time, didn't see the mountain. Hope tonight is going to go better. Enjoy it though, Tion. Honestly, mate. You're at that point that we all kind of all, you know, forget about. You know, the game is in such a mess at the minute, dude. And it's been in such a mess for such a long time that we've forgotten in many ways. It's so easy to get desensitized to the magic that is Star Citizen, despite all its terrible flaws. So yeah, love it, enjoy it, mate. You know, you know, we've all had that honeymoon period, and then, you know, if you put 1,000 hours into it, 2,000 hours in it, 5,000 hours into it, and you still like feel like, God, does anything actually change? That's when you start having some doubts, mate. But you know, there is no denying that if you can play it and you've got a guiding hand, a friend, someone on Twitch or YouTube, whatever, just to sort of like help you get around, navigate the multitude of small problems. A guide to help you also circumvent some of the problems so you never see them in the first place, then it's a pretty cool game, but you know, there's still nothing else like it. You know, I'm resigned to the fact that the game I'm playing today will probably be the exact same game I'll be playing in a year's time, and nothing really will have changed, and I'm alright with that, dude. I've settled my tension. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't get that, mate. I do apologise. I was thinking of TNT. I'm in an explosive mood today. Yeah, you know, I mean, you're at that point where, you know, I've got so many memories of like, you got to remember as well, the game you're playing actually is a little bit better than the game I played. Not a lot. You at least aren't getting 30Ks all the time, whereas when I first started playing, 30Ks pretty much every hour, or certainly every few hours, dude. I mean, it really was terrible, but yeah, you know, I mean, enjoy it, man. There's nothing else like it, dude. Have you played Elite Dangerous and things like that? Or you just got a code for it? What do you mean a code for it? What like a giveaway or something, or? Yeah, enjoy the crashing. Yeah, and as you crash less, you start feeling like you're a good pilot, and then you'll go and watch one of the PvP Flyboys, and then you'll realise you're actually still terrible. Always a humbling experience. It's actually your very first spacing. Wow. Okay. Have you ever thought about trying Elite Dangerous? Because that might be, you know, to be honest, it might be a better start. It's a solid game. It plays well. You know, 6 degrees of flight and all the rest of it. It's got a nice little flight model for what it does. It can get a bit stale and a bit boring, but it's a bloody good start. The reason I say that is there are some really cool elements to sort of like Elite Dangerous, and it is a game that functions. And the sad reality is, if you play Star Citizen first, it's very hard to go back to Elite Dangerous for some reasons. But I wouldn't rule out, you know, if you decide you like this kind of thing, it might be worth picking, because you can pick up Elite like literally for less than a $5, dude. And even if you just like do the tutorials and have a little bit of a fly around in it, you know, it's great in VR. I mean, this has got VR these days as well, but it's nowhere near up to snuff like Elite Dangerous is. You know, I wouldn't rule it out, mate. Even if you like Star Citizen, it might be an idea to sort of like play Elite. Like I said, you can pick it up for nothing, dude. Yeah, well, you should have gone the other way around, Tension. I know it's too late now, mate. You know, if you hadn't bought Star Citizen, I would highly recommend starting with Elite Dangerous, dude. It's like I said, there's no cost to entry with that one, You know, literally some. I think the lowest I saw it was like a few quid. I think you've been able to get Elite Dangerous for. I'm sure I saw it on the Steam. You know, what is it, Steam DB or whatever it is, where they show the pricing charts. The history, the pricing history. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say like one's better than the other. I mean, the simple fact is Elite Dangerous is a highly functioning game, but it also, you know, it scratches a slightly different itch to Star Citizen. I, for example, really struggle with Elite Dangerous now, because I've already played a lot of it, so there's not really anything new, and there hasn't been for a long time. I could argue the same thing with Star Citizen, to be honest. But Star Citizen offers me the one thing that no other game offers me, is the simulation of being a pilot. In Elite Dangerous, it's more a simulation of a pilot who is grounded in the ship. So I'm almost like simulation of the ship rather than as the pilot who can get out and go and inspect his landing gear and things. There is a little bit of that in Elite. I mean, technically now there is the first person, and it has had that for a while, but it's very badly done. I think the simulation collapses completely in its first person compared to Star Citizen. Right, Seraphim. But yeah, there are some really cool elements of it, though. There's some really good gameplay loops in Elite Dangerous. And even the tutorial, mate, and again, you know, I don't want to keep banging on about it, but the amount of times I've beaten up Elite Dangerous and just done the whole series of tutorials, it's actually very cool. I'd argue even that is worth it, a couple of quid. Star Citizen and Elite all combined into one. What would you take? See, I'd struggle with that. I don't know what I'd take from Elite and bring to Star Citizen other than actual functionality, which is a bit broad, isn't it? Obviously the asteroid stuff, the prospecting side of it, 100%. But yeah, I'm not sure what else I'd bring in from Elite, to be fair. I'm sure there are things, just can't think of anything. Right, let's get back to Seraphim. If you've got any questions as well, you know, if you ever want to fly out with us, I've always said, dude, that you're not interrupting the stream or anything like that. If you ever want to go out, spend a day out together, do a couple of gameplay loops or whatever, borrow a ship, just shout out, dude. Elite's a good game, Star Citizen's an experience. I like that. That's actually not a bad way of looking at it, is it, Elgar? Yeah. Star Citizen is a game to come and an experience right now. Why am I not seeing Seraphim? Why am I... What's going on? Is the game just not working again, or is that me? I mean, I've just plotted to Seraphim. I've done the jump. There's nothing there. What's going on? Jesus Christ, bro. Well, we'll get there in the end. Don't you worry, boss. We'll get there in the end. I'm probably going to try ED if or when I rage quit Star Citizen. Oh, you'll definitely rage quit Star Citizen. Oh, don't worry about that. We all... I wouldn't even say we rage quit. It's more like disappointment quit, to be fair. I don't think it's possible to have that emotional attachment to Star Citizen. The thing is, right, a rage quit is when, like, everything's been going well, yeah, in the sense that, you know, the game itself has now given you a problem, like a boss you can't beat, and the boss just keeps whooping your ass, right? That's your inability to defeat a gameplay loop that leads to the rage-inducing moment, yeah? Star Citizen, you don't rage quit because you are constantly disappointed by a multitude of things that don't work. Constantly, something isn't working. Always something. Every like 10 minutes, something won't work quite right, or be a little bit laggy or something like that. So what happens is you just reach a critical mass of disappointment, and you just kind of like, oh, well, and you just turn it off. You don't even get angry at it, dude. It's just like, a straw that fight. It's like a death by 1,000 cuts every session. So yeah, we should call disappointment quit. Or, Yeah, I think that's probably the best word for it, actually. I think it is. It's just like, you know, oh, well, another day in the verse and nothing works. You'll have your good days. You'll have your bad days, mate. Yeah. Well, we stream at the weekends as well, mate. Or yes, join the Discord or whatever, mate. There's always people playing it. I mean, I sometimes jump on early evenings. Although, to be fair, that is becoming less and less. The sigh of not left for trying to do something, getting bugged into. Yeah, exactly. So it's more like, you know, it's not like anger. It's not like, oh, sure, I'm never playing the game again. Rah! It's just like, oh, wow. It's the inevitability of it, isn't it? And you know, I'm not even like taking the piss. That sort of is what it is, isn't it? You know, we know there's a lot, you know, still got to happen. The game's got a long way to go. You know, it's not like, it's like I said, you know, I no matter, even on my darkest of days with the game, I know I'm not going to never play it again. Even if I do take a break, I know I'll be back at some point. I'm fascinated by the project. I love the ships. I love the things that work reasonably well, which is when you're just flying around, to be honest. It's any time I try to do actual game. This is what I'm saying. If I think of it as an engine, a lot of the time it's kind of working all right. But as soon as they try and add game, what the fuck? That was my hangar, right? That was my hangar. And there's no way we timed out, yeah? Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, it's when we actually get to gameplay, isn't it? That's when it tends to fail, as we saw when we were doing the QT station, wasn't it? You know, like maybe the blade doesn't spawn, or the code doesn't work, or you go to put something into, say, a server slot and it vanishes, or, you know, it doesn't spawn the NPCs. You know, if all I'm doing is flying around looking at rocks doing mining, it's probably going to work. And it's, you know, if it didn't work at that level, you'd be extremely worried, wouldn't you? But yeah, it's when they try to add in, like, their own content, which they seem obsessed to be adding physicalized elements, don't they? Pick up a server blade, put it into something, to bring it back out. They're highly obsessed with physicalized elements. Even switches, you know, so was it the ASD facilities? Sometimes those don't work very well. You know, you've got to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off a few times before it'll register. I suppose everything comes down to, like, just general desync with things, isn't it, I suppose? Right, okay, so we're back at Seraphim. I'm just going to go and reset my spawn point, just so I don't forget. The first time I launched the game, I surprised Grum that I was there. He tasked me with taking him from a Ryerson to Seraphim, my newly bought Titan. Literally been in the game for 30 minutes. That is not what happened. I was very supportive and positive and nice to you. And I didn't even call you short arse or anything. I was a friend helping a friend. He conveniently, and then gave him 1,000,000 credits as well. Let's be honest, it's like giving your mate a 2p piece, really, isn't it? not as dramatic as it sounds, really, right, Castle? Where are we going? No. Oh, no, shit, no, shit. Not going. Oh, hang on, sorry, mate. All right, fella, how you doing? All right, use this. Give a little wave. Oh, emotes are not working. Give him a little wave. Don't know who it is. I'm not sure. Right, let's go and get our imprint done. They're not like tackling bugs, then I take it. I think they. It depends on how you look at it, Chrome. Some people would say it was gross incompetency. Some people would say it's a we just don't care policy. Some people would say it was they actually can't fix anything because the tech debt is so deep The lack of knowledge left with the remaining team. In some cases, it appears like in isolation, they just don't know the code. There are many factors that make you wonder where the project is going, and more importantly, if it can ever succeed. I mean, recently they launched a brand new $300 purchasable ship that literally doesn't work in its primary role. Only you can draw the conclusion as to what that represents, you know, in terms of the bigger scale on the project. I know what my thoughts are. Right, Seraphim Clinic transfer imprint. You know, I think it says, oh, you know, if something like that has happened, and it's not like it was a surprise, like, you know, the second you got into the ship and took it out to do its primary role, that it literally doesn't work. How would you launch a $300 ship in that state? What does that say? You know, like I said, you know, everyone's gonna have their own opinion on that, aren't they? Don't worry, you're only on stream to a few hundred people. I wouldn't have said that. I was quickly checking the Rainbow Six Siege news cycle since Solid Snake was introduced. Ubisoft posted gameplay and its abilities, which certainly makes Siege quite interesting in terms of game pumps. Who cares? Who cares? It's Rainbow Six Siege with fucking Snake in it. Like literally no one fucking cares, dude. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Where are we actually going? Yeah, I don't know, dude. You have to make your own mind up, Chrome. You really would. Look at this goober here. I mean, look at the size of this dude. Look at this armor. I mean, it's getting. I mean, people literally look now like. I don't even know. I can't actually think. It's getting to the point where it's like once human. Look at his goober skull thing. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Welcome.
Do you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? I mean, that or that. I mean, what the fuck, dude? It's criminally insane. Offset only, like, the chef's kiss is the purple fucking vibrator gun he's got in it. You know what I mean? You look like an absolute fucking tit, mate. Right, anyway, where are we going and what are we doing? So where are we going to find? Should we just go, I don't know, I mean, should we just go and try, look, should we drop down to Dale? Where do we find these red cards? Where do we find them? Has anyone ever done a red thing before? Oh, you're right, yeah, how are you, man? How's things? You alright? You look like Master Chief. You actually don't look like a total goober, mate. I'll give you a wave because you look kind of cool, dude. Yeah. Got like a sort of, I don't know, yeah, it's not Fortnite, mate. Yeah, there's like, look, you got emotes, bro. You don't need to teabag you know, your bottle of cruise on the floor, mate. Look. There you go, look. Beautiful. Dotted around the main cities. Alright, so where should we go then?
Welcome.
Anyway, you've got a suggestion, Elgoff? Impounded. 5 grand. Shocking, dude. I don't even like it, to be honest. Right, I'm going to... Should we take... Oh, I'll tell you what I will do. I'll bring my Corsair back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Can I go back on this screen?
Goodbye.
Snowing, yay. Send it to me, dude. I'll take all your snow and Mrs. Snow.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Corsair, right? Let's just do a search for it. So, Corsair, yeah? We've still got it, right? It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, look, claim. I'm gonna claim that.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Let me expedite it. Hey! Who was that? Fucking Argy Bargy Bellend. Which way you going, mate? You do that in Tesco's, yeah? We wouldn't fucking do that to me in Tesco's, mate. I'll tell you that. You'd have thought fucking twice, wouldn't you? Cheeky fucking C word. Right. Big dick in the digital world, didn't you? Personal space, bro. Personal space, bro. Personal space, you know what I mean? It's important. Not sure about stations. Yeah, should we go to like... Should we go to like... Where haven't we been for ages? What about... Area 18? We haven't been there for a long time, right? We're going to have a look at that. See if we can find one. Or not. I mean, is that... I mean, are they going to spawn, though? Or not? I mean, I'm not that worried about it. It would just be nice to see one of whatever these red cards are. So it seems a bit pointless to me, but... Might as well go and have a look, right? Should we do that, Elgarth, or is that a bad idea? We're trying to find... It's Red Festival, Mario. So we're trying to find... Well, I don't know. A Chinese New Year celebratory card. I don't think we need to. I don't think we get anything out of it. I think they're just worth a couple of credits, but...
You are clear to launch.
They used to be on the floor on tables and under desks. Okay, all right. We'll give it a bash. Where is Area 18? I've completely forgotten. I'm thinking... I'm forgetting a whole system. Well, not a system. Area 18. It's not how you say that. It's that one, isn't it? Arc. You know what, mate? I literally couldn't remember the name of ArcCorp. Like, literally could not remember it. I'd got like Harston, Horizon, and then I'm thinking, hang on. What's the other T? And I would never have got ArcCorp. I don't think I ever go there, do I? And yeah, I actually really like Area 18. It's the one with the lady. Well, it used to have the lady around the back, didn't she? Like straight out of Cyberpunk, like with the robotic hand and all that, which was supposed to be a quest giver at some point. Wasn't it? Is this a rare? Is it going to let me out or what? The beautiful music.
You are clear to launch.
Well, I need you to open the hangar, bro. Thank you. How bizarre. How you doing, Missy? More snow? Less snow? How far did you get in the lamps on Dune? What do you mean, how far? You mean what level, or?
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Please visit again.
Shields under fire. Oh. Should we go through the ring? Do you risk it for a biscuit? Wait for it. I've been through that ring before and thought I've made it, and like 2 seconds later, you're just like floating in space, you know what I mean? Right, okay, so maps, ArcCorp we want to go to, don't we? ArcCorp. Which is in what? Hang on a sec, let me think about this. Let me just think. Do we want to go to where we're at in or not? Got ArcCorp, Microtech, and Harston, haven't we? Harston's the middle one there. What about we just go and try a random mining base? And just see if we find anything there, rather than going to the main centre. Yeah? Like a completely random point over on ArcCorp. Why not, right? You never know, boys. What level? Oh god, I'm not even trying to. I'm just doing level 1 just to do my dailies, Skybox. I'm not even trying to do anything higher than that. I think we've done like, I don't know, we might have done like level 3 or something like that, dude. Not really worried about that side of it, so what's mate. I was just trying to get, I wanted to get up to date with my dailies. I wanted to get the chapter 3 story done. I want to go out and get at least 1 or 2 runs of sand in this week, if Buck's around, and then I'll worry about that. Because let's be honest, we're not going to have any new content substantial for like probably months, so I'm not in any hurry, to be honest. I think I've just got to finish the end of chapter 3, I hope, today. You're almost snowed in. Oh my god, yesterday 2 out of the 3 roads. Gee, isn't it insane that like you're getting this crazy weather, like, and you're just like a fart distance away, really, aren't you? It's not that far, right? And yet we're experiencing like what is like the beginning of early spring almost where I am. It's like 4 degrees here today. There's not a cloud in the sky. We've got that wonderful kind of freshness. And there's a little bit of a bite to the 4 degrees, but not really, man. You know, the sun's like blazing down. Obviously, there's no heat to it at this time of year, but it's so weird, isn't it, Missy? Level 14. What's like, how much would you say, you know, like, is level 14, you know, is it significantly more challenging than like level 3, 4? You know, it's just they do more damage and you take, yeah, it's not really a difficulty, is it? It's more just like a DPS check, innit, to be honest. You know, you don't have to be any more skillful to do level 15 or 20. You just need the gear, don't you? I think I'm going to go... let me just have a look at my phone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave you boys there just while I quickly go for a Jimmy Riddle, and I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Even the Alps had a large amount of snow right now. Avalanche in Alps killed a few on a friend. Oh, what? Really? Jesus. It's mad, isn't it? Like how localized the weather's sort of getting as well. Like we were talking the other day, weren't we? Like just in Birmingham. So just imagine the city of Birmingham. Yes, all right, it's a very big city, but where my mom was, it was an okay-ish day. Just on the other side of Birmingham. Where the fuck am I? Why the fuck am I here? Oh, mining outpost. Oh, it's not on the planet. I must have misclicked. Yeah, just on the other side of Birmingham, it was actually actively snowing. She's got a friend over there. She was saying, like, if I look out my window, it's coming down. And then she WhatsApped my mom a little video of the snow coming down quite heavily. And yet where my mom was, it was just like a completely sort of, well, you know, cloudy, but it's crazy, man. You got Missy, who's not just having a sprinkling of snow, but like, you know, literally snowed in, roads closed. And I'm sitting here with the sunlight. I've had like 3 days now almost. It's not all day every day, but like the sun is absolutely like not a single cloud blocking it. It's mad, dude. It's the apocalypse, bro. It's the end of the world as we know it. Localized weather storms. Oh my god, I'm gonna die horribly. No electric. Right, let's go to ArcCorp and let's try. It's got to be somewhere. What about Area 4? I don't even know what that is, but it doesn't seem to want to calculate me a route there. Oh, it did. It did. I don't know what that is. Is that a dangerous place? Is it like a no-fly? Oh, the star map didn't work, did it? There's a fucking surprise. Changes, does it, Star Citizen? Alright, let's we'll give this a shot. If not, we'll just jump over to Dune because I'm really just caring, to be honest. Let's have a look. Area 4. It did try and plot us a course there. Yeah, it starts plotting it and then just epically fails, doesn't it? So, like, you know, just brilliant. So, like, literally a space game whose actual star map still $1 billion later literally doesn't work. Look. No way to actually plot anywhere. Phenomenal achievement, isn't it? I'm not sure, like, with $1 billion in 12 years, you can actually fuck a game up this much, to be honest. You think you'd have something working, wouldn't you? So how are we going to do that, then? Should we try a full system power down? That sometimes works, doesn't it? You know, just to, you know, play along with the code views. And go back to the map. Alright, let's see if we can plot to this this planet as well. Let's see if we can just plot to Arccorp, you know? Giant fucking planet right there, you know? Like literally right there, mate. No, over there. I can literally see it, bro. Yeah, like even in space I can see it. It's right there, look, mate. Not plot a course to that, no? Not able to do that, no? Can't do that. Can't do that, no? Well, there you have it then, boys. Congratulations on Star Citizen. Couldn't give a fuck. Right, let's go and play some fucking Dune, boys. Because that's the end of that fucking shit, isn't it? Right, quick game. See you later. Piece of fucking shit. Right, let me sort out the stream titles, lads. June. We tried, boys. We tried. Right, so... Has anyone here played Dune Awakening? And do you have a link to where the arseholes are? And what I mean by arseholes is the guys that give me the reward. Let me just change all these stream titles, boys. Dune Awakening. There's no drops or anything, are there, for this bad boy at the minute there? Dune Awakening. Perfect. In there. Right. Close that piece of shit down. Close that piece of shit launcher down. Let's just pretend that didn't happen today. Well, let's go and play a game that actually does work. Yeah, just link it. So yeah, no, it won't ban you now. Dune Awakening. Where are you, Dune? I was quite enjoying being in the vast, but I'm just not willing to, like, persevere. Like, you can't even get a fucking... Oh, the servers are down for 2 hours. Oh, shit, are they? What, down? Oh, I thought they were down till 10. Oh, that's not taken into the... Ah, shit, yeah, good point, actually. Let's just see. Let me see if I can log in. I thought we still got... is that taken into account British summertime, or... I know they're 10 till 12, aren't they? CET is that? Let's see. What else could we play then? Have we got anything else on the back burner? We've got a bit of No Man's Sky, haven't we? Oh, it actually went down 20 minutes ago, so it'll be 2 hours downtime, yeah? I don't know what else we've got to play, guys. Oh, I tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing a stream on the start of... what's this World of Warcraft thing that's coming up? Oh, I'm gonna play a World of War. I'm gonna do a World of Warcraft stream. Is it midnight or whatever it is? Oh gosh. So let's have a look at this guy. I would say from level 10 to 14, everything one shots you anyway. So the only difference is you need more damage to them on reasonable time and not an hour or so. Right. So we should give that. So we should try like a level 5 or something then, right? Skybox, just to see how it goes. Yeah. We'll give it a bash. Yeah, No Man's Sky is good. Yeah, did you do the junk thing? Yeah. It was quite cool. I'm really impressed with the physics on it, man. It's like really, really cool, dude. What other games have we got? I mean, I really don't want to go back to Star Citizen. I just can't be arsed with it. It just doesn't work. Like, even the star map's just like, it's just like, how can you have a game where I can't even plot to where I want to go? It's just embarrassing, right? I suppose the thing is, that's all we're going to be doing, isn't it? Jumping around. Let me just see what happens here. See how slow the shader's going. Yesterday, this went ever so fast. What level of labs? I don't know. I'm just saying, like I've only ever done 1 and 3, and we've normally got 3 or so. What do you reckon, Elgraf? We've done a couple of 3s, haven't we? Did with 3 of us, so sometimes 4 of us. So we might as well give like 5 a bash and see like how much we get destroyed. Might as well up the ante a little bit. I mean, I think for dailies, just do them at level 1, but... Gas, how are you, mate? How's things? Happy birthday to Chris, bro. Why does the game do this every single boot up? There's just no reason for it, is there? It doesn't need to. Just there should be a manual thing, or only after a patch, or after.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads.
You know, driver changes or something. I don't understand why they're upset. Oh yeah, we're dead. Server's all deadlocked. I don't know what to play then, dudes. I wish the outpost ones would give the same chance to reward as the test stations. Yeah, same here, to be honest, mate. Yeah, let us scale those as well. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what to. I actually genuinely don't know what to do then, to be honest. Because we could go back to Star Citizen. Do we really want to? What's that weird game? Apogea, no. Liste Pro. What else have we got? What else have I got, man? Library. Library. Home. Well, what about Half Sword? Should we have a look at that? I have to change the fucking stream title again, you know? Oh my god. Has anyone actually bought this? Is it even a category? Has anyone actually tried this? Choose level of displayed violence. Let me just, have I got this set up? What have we got? Gentle, limited graphical violence. Realistic depiction of medieval combat. Unhinged brutality. Well, obviously we're going to go for that, aren't we? Oh wow, look at this sexy beast. Now this is a real man's game. Alright. Play demo. Are there any keys I need to know? Do you know what I mean? What do you mean this is wrong game? What do you mean this is wrong game? No, I've got a dime. Of course I'm fucking. I ain't gonna pay for this fucking shit, am I? right, jellyfish. How are you? What do I do? You won? What do you mean I won? What have I done? Oh my god, what have I just pressed? Why has it all gone slow? What the fuck? Oh my god, what was that? And what are the keys? Why is it? It looks like such a dweeb. What's this? Is this crouch? This is crouch. This is run, I guess. I can slap. Block, maybe? Oh, look at that right up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm a badass, man. Hold G. Is it what? So I just won, did I?
Rather than perishing.
Alright, first play. 1 point. What? Rank progress 0 out of 3. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, shit, it's a dude. Fucking put your jukes up, bro. What? Take that, motherfucker. Fuck you, bro. Watch out for my left, bro. Alright, I don't know how this works. How does this work, man? Slap! Oh, nearly had you, mate. Nearly had you then, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the skills. Is there any like, can I kick him? Oh my god, dude. Oh, what a fucking left hook, mate. Holy shit. Backhand. I'm gonna backhand this bitch, bro. Get out. Oh, hang on, kick then. How am I doing that? Hang on, I did a kick. I did. Watch the left. I dummied him, bro. I dummied him. Watch that. Oh, dude, I think he got... Oh, I've hurt my shoulder. Bro. Got a bit of an injury, lads. Bang! Right round the ear, dude. Ah, that hurts, that. You don't want to get hit in the... Oh, I kicked him right in the dick, look. Oh! You need to see that coming ninja, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Those left hooks, man. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Right, we're gonna go a bit crazy. Yeah? We're gonna go a bit crazy. Look at this. Come on, get him down. Get him. He's down, bro. Oh. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him. Holy shit, dude. Is he still alive?
For the love of God.
For the love of God. How do you hit him when he's on the floor? How are you supposed to hit him when he's down there like that? What the hell, bro? Get him in the dick, dude. Get him in the dick.
I am mercy.
It's so hard. What about...
Thy goodness, grant me leave.
Fuck.
Thy bribery is throw it.
Crawl away, bro. Crawl away. Right, what's this? So we got a point there. First play, 1 point. All right, let's do this then. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Get the... Dude, they've all got... Dude, they've got weapons. How do I get a weapon? Oh, God, Jesus. Oh, man, we've buffed it, bro. I don't know how to get a weapon. Well, we're gonna have to take one of these boys out. But he's got a fucking hammer. What am I... That's a bit unfair, isn't it? Is there anything else on the floor? Oh, hang on, grab that. How do I grab it? How do I get it? Oh, is it auto pick it up? Oh God, he's got like a big candle thing. We want to watch that, don't we? He's down. What's he got? He's got hammered, that fella. Shall I try and get that hammer? How will I get that hammer? I feel like this isn't working. This is not a very good weapon, is it? Really? Oh, I don't know. It sort of works. Hang on a bit. How do I drop that? How do I pick up, dude? No, what the fuck? Put him down, bro. Put him down. Hang on, mate. Hang on, I'm doing CPR, bro. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Look at this fucking crazy motherfucker. I don't know how I pick things up. Oh god, now he's dropped everything, look. Why is he? Pick it up. Oh, hang on. We got it. Q. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that... Dude, what the... Brutality. Hang on, ref. What the hell, mate? Jesus. Good lord, sir. Crumbs almighty. That was brutal. They just been bashed in the fucking dick with a candelabra, bruh. Played that. Right, well, fucking revenge. This is my villain arc now, boys. I won. Ah, it knows I'm coming, bro. It knows I'm coming.
No need for
Alright, should we go straight into carnage mode? Right, we got... What the fuck? What the fuck? They've all got fucking knives, dude! Oh. Oh, God, this is brutal, dude. Hang on, what are you both going for me for? Let's gang up on him, mate. Let's gang up on him. Oh, Jesus, that looked brutal, dude. Fucking hell, that's nasty, bro. That's fucking nasty. It's nasty. I'll swap hands. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. No! How did I lose that? What's that? Dude, what the? Bro? Look at that. Oh, fucking hell. Fatality! Press X. All right, press X to stop. All right, swap hands. All right, okay. I've got it now, boys. I've got it now. I thought I'd won that. I thought I was doing all right there, boys. I win. Automatic win. God tier, bro. Free gamer. 2 points. Right, we got knives. What we got? What we got? What's this? What we got? What? Just grab something, bro. I've got a helmet. No, I've got gauntlets. And what's this? How do I get that? I don't know. Ah, yeah, look at this. Look at this crazy fucker. How does this work? Oh, no. He has actually got... How do I kick? I don't know how I kick, Nick. You know, this is stressful, bro. I feel like... What are you doing over here, mate? Come here, bitch. What the fuck? Get... Oh my God. What the hell, dude? What, actually, what the fuck? I'm not... No, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm all right, look. I'm all right. What's his hands all crossed? I can't look his hands, mate. His hands are all messed up, dude. What? I don't understand. Why is that? Is it X? Is it because I pressed X? I don't understand. Look, his hands are all skew-whiffy. I don't understand it. I don't get why. He's just battering me, dude. How do you do a kick as well? There's got to be a kick button. I know I'm doing it somehow. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? I don't get it. I just don't get... Oh, God, that was good. Oh, come on, bro. What? His hands went all... It's like he got handcuffed and he couldn't, like, undo his hands. Do you know what I mean? Carnage again. Oh, I want to get that knife. Oh, God, not again, dude. It's knives, isn't it? We got knives. It's like he locks on. There is like some sort of like weird lock-on system. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, this is difficult, bro. I'm dead already. What the actual hell, bro? Is there actually some degree of extreme skill to this? Because
Let reason rule and where rage might rank.
That where the rage might bring. All right, let's grab that. Hey, oh come on, dude! What the fuck, bruh? Oh great, I get a bloody wooden shovel. Look, get the hell out of here, bro. Just get. I'm just getting wrecked, dude. How am I supposed to beat a dude with a goddamn hammer, bro? I've got rage mode now, mate. Rage mode. Right. Bang him on the head. Just hit him in the dick like that, like lots. I don't know. I don't know. What the actual fuck? That's class, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on. Why did he throw it, dude? I didn't tell him to throw it, did I? Alright, it's just you and me left now, bro. I think my wrist's broken now. That's it, that's it. He's coming at me, he's coming at me, he's coming at me. No, shit, really? That's it, I've got a good rhythm, I've got a good rhythm there, lads. I've got a good rhythm there, lads. I think we got him on the ropes, boys. Come on. Get the range, that's it, get the range. Work with the range, bro. That's it, keep it on pan. Left drop. Oh my God, what the fuck was that, bro? Pick it up, he's coming in for the kill, mate. He's coming in for the kill, Grum. Right, hang on, I've got a hammer. I'm gonna go for the hammer now. I'm gonna go for some dick shots. Oh, God, shit. Come on, don't fuck this up, dude. Come on, he's got calipers. He's been playing 7 days. Oh shit, hang on. Why does he keep dropping it? Why does he keep dropping the thing? It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go for the snatch on this, boys. This has got a bit of range to it, you know what I mean? I think it's all about the range, lads. Yeah, that's it. Get the headshots in, mate. Get the headshots in. Stun him. This is it, beautiful. That's it, get them both, mate. 2 for 1. Do little ducks and all that shit. That's it, good work, lad. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. That's nice, dude. It's him over there. This shit should not be allowed to exist, bro. This is just brutal, bro. Oh my God, is there actually a game to this? Oh my Lord, bro, look at this. I'm a killing machine, dude. Right, that's it, boys. That's it, right. Well, I see what you do. You're trying to hide in the corner, ain't you? So I can't get a swing. Look at that. Over the end, mate. Over the end. Get him over the end. That's it. Good rhythm, bro. That's it. Right, take this fucker out. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Get the angle right. That's it. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. It's like a ballet of death. Stab him in the ass. That's it. She's not being back in Nick, boys. I think we won that one, don't you reckon? I think we did really well then, boys. All right, this is it. We've right, come on, we got to focus, lads. Well, what we got? All right, straight through the middle. That's it. That's it. Get him in the kidneys, bro. Get him in the kidneys. This dude's looking weak. Have mercy on me. That's it. Play it smart, man. That's it. Let him, do they actually like bleed out a little bit? You know what I mean? Got him in the net. I've got him in the net. That's got to be a good blow, right? It's got to be a good blow, yeah? Good. I feel like we're doing all right here, boys. Holy crumbs! I think we've done it. They look barely a scratch, lads.
Seeking we a trow for our people's sake.
A great foe challenges you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh come on, really, bro? He's got a bleeding axe, mate. What the hell are you supposed to be? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh my God. What was that name yesterday, Eka? It was in Dune. What were we called? The The Degenerate Killer, I think was our name, mate. Oh my god, that's insane. This is actually a game, yeah. Just have no, I'm lost for words, bro. So, thank you for playing our demo. Half Sword is still in development. Please be patient as we work on all aspects of the game. What's the main game like? Has anyone actually bought it? What's this? Randomized body. Oh, you can sort of like this. You've got a few, like, a bit of character creation, maybe. You bought your Skybox. Is it any good, dude? Factions of a kin or higher stature, you filthy peasant. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. It has progression mode, which is kind of roguelike. Yeah, I can sort of... I'll tell you what, I suppose like if you actually got half skillful with it, you know, judging distance and the left and right swings. Did you say there was a stab as well? Bolt was it or something like that? So for fist fights, hold both mouse buttons and wiggle left and right with the mouse. Tap space bar. Yeah, I think I did the kick a couple of times in panic. That last dude with the axe, man. I was like, oh fucking hell, that's not going to end well, is it? Oh wow. God, I think you did. You gotta laugh, boys. Right, what's next then? We got anything else that we can play? I quite enjoyed that actually. How much is it? Should we have a look? Store page. Oh god, it's not cheap. $22.99. Okay, no. It's got 13,000 reviews though, so obviously I'm going to assume quite a few people actually did buy it. What else we got? Dune's down for a bit. Cyberpunk, Chronos, Callisto Protocol, Apogea, which I've not really touched. I don't think I've got a sword for that still. A code, sorry. Have a look at Humanity. Have a look at Humanity. Let's have a look at that. Right, hang on then. I can't change the Twitch title again, you know. Humanity. That was good fun, actually. Humanity done. Let's have a look. Monster Memories. I didn't. I just didn't give a shit. There's a difference, mate. Alright, let's have a look. That's any key. Welcome to Humanity 1.0. We're incredibly proud to reach this milestone, but this is only the beginning of the journey. Our goal is to keep improving, expanding, and evolving humanity for many years to come. A huge thank you to our amazing community for their support. Press any key. Settings. Escape. Play. New tutorial. Let's try that. How's the work going, Wookie? Player joined. Grumble. Alright, so we've got camera moves. This is janky as fucking it. Welcome to Humanity Tutorial. Why is it so huge? Take some time to set up your player movement and camera rotation to get a feel for what works best. Have a small movement course, mate. Alright, so when I move, it's just weird. Everything about it just feels weird, man. Don't want that, do we? Escape, settings, fixed, auto. What does auto do? Oh, so auto is in the... Oh, that's fucking horrible. You definitely don't want that. On press. Alright, so that's more like... Alright, okay. None of them are very nice, actually. Continuous, what's that one? Oh, that's Q and E. Settings, I think it set it on fixed. Let's just try that. C for crouch, okay. Space to jump, C first. Okay. Alright, jump. Oh my god. What we got down the bottom? Can I left shift sprint? Okay, seems to work alright. Currently standing and painting windows for free full English brekkie in 15 minutes. Nice, bro. Can I speak to this dude? Oh my god, so like putting the cursor over him doesn't mean anything. It's proximity. What the? So weird. Let's go over the basics. What would you like to know? I don't like the camera. I don't. Where do I go from here? After you've gone inside and grabbed your gear, vault on the white van over the barricades and continue. So it presumably wants me to go in here, does it? It's locked. Oh, in through the window? Oh, I think I might have just hurt myself doing that. Was I supposed to do that? Thank you for playing Humanity. Don't forget to join our Discord to follow the development progress. Thank you from all the dev team. Okay. Okay. Grab yourself some gear and don't forget you have a flashlight for night time. Most people don't even realise they have one. Okay, well, are you going to tell me how to use it then? Would you get your gear? Get out of my house. How do I about bandages? Where can I find feed? Any last minute tips? Well, let's go and see what's here first then. So, it's so weird that you can't click it to interact with it. It just seems like so non. It just seems weird, bro. You know what I mean? Peanut butter, water bottle. Can we sort of like drag? Okay, how do I close that? Can we search these, maybe? Red shirt. What the fuck was that? Game's a lot of fun. You right, Necron? How are you, mate? I told my girlfriend about you, mate, yesterday. Happy 62nd, dude. Happy 62nd. Right, so can I, like, put that on there? Because that one's battered, isn't it? Okay. So presumably we're going to learn how to make some bandages in a minute, aren't we? And alright, is anything else? Let's have a chat with this dude about how we make bandages and things then, because we're looking a bit the worse for wear, aren't we? Open your character menu and click on the article of clothing you want to rip up. If it can be ripped, select the tear function. Alright. How do I open that? I? Inventory? C? No? Tab? Oh god, I hate tab. Tear. Alright, we got a bandage. And that's in my pocket on hotkey 5 by the looks of it. So 5. Oh, he's doing it automatically. Oh, that did heal me, so it's not just for stopping bleeding. It's just a straightforward heal. Is there any way to angle the cat? Oh. Oh, so you can. Oh, okay. There's a right little baldy locks, isn't he? What else did he have to say? Where can I find food? Where do you think? Looking cupboards, fridges, and don't do that. It's just rude. It's rude. You don't need to say that straight away. I already now don't like the game. Just be polite. I mean, you're the one that asked me to ask the dumb question. You know what I mean? I'm fucking know I can find food in a fridge and a drawer. So don't just add insult to injury. We'll leave that. Okay. So I've got some food, right? So menu, consume. I don't know. What, half of it? Oh my god, I like it, dude. I like it. Alright, fair play, bro. What about water? We want some water as well. Consume. Everything's so clicky. 50-50 confirm. Alright, good stuff. We're alive, boys. Can you give us some advice? Well, let's do the tutorial first. I mean, feel free to give us advice, but yeah, I mean, I don't even know the hotkeys yet, mate. Did Dune get an update? It's down. Yeah, it's down. We tried Star Citizen, Star Map didn't. Has this motherfucker got a bright pink beard? And pink. What? Why? Why? Like, actually, no, seriously, why? Why would he have a pink beard and pink eyelashes? Have some fucking respect, development team. Have some fucking respect for yourselves, dude. Don't become one of them fucking knobs. Make sure you've grabbed your gear from in the house. I feel like turning it off right now. And I got some food in you. After that, climb down over the white van. Okay, first combat experience. How do I take out Zeeks? Equip a weapon in your hands. Okay. Weapons have different ranges swing. Okay, alright. We can do that. Make sure you've grabbed your gear. We've done that. How do I perform finishes? Welcome to ZX. And you'll learn to do grapples. Why don't you just tell me now? It's got to be a hotkey, right? Once you get past these, get some ammo. Okay, nothing, thank you. Alright, so, okay. So we've got, we can put this in our hand. Yeah, and we can... There's like a little combo thing. Alright, I quite like that. That's nice. That's nice. Fucking goober twat woke motherfucker with a pink fucking beard. Go fuck yourself. Right. V for kick. Alright, that worked. Can we do anything? Can we grapple you? Why is he not... Can I not do a stealth attack? Oh god, is the node just like... Can you not like shift click it? You gotta be kidding me. I can't just shift click. What the fuck? That's terrible, dude. What the fuck, dude? Come on, it's 2026, boys. What about this goober? What about if I... Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, I like that. Right, so let's see how we do against this dude. So... Going for the... Oh! Love it. Oh, yeah! So I like that. Now that is cool. Oh, I like that. That was awesome, bro. How you doing, mate? Nice bobble out. Great job taking down those zigs. Now comes the fun part. Grab the good ammo, and if you need it, patch yourself up with a med kit and the sewing kit. Other than that, is there anything you need to know? How do I repair my clothing? If you have a sewing kit, go into the inventory and repair it. How do I use med kits? Go into the inventory and select treat on the med kit. I'm ready to go. Great tips. Thanks. Cheers, bro. Alright, med kit. Sewing kit. Some ammo. I don't know what that is. 0.45 ACPs. Is that good? We've got this. Presumably R to reload. Alright, should we see Oh yeah, nice man. Nice, bro. I'm having pancakes. Oh yeah, that feels good, dude. I like that. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Fucking popping heads, mate. Popping heads, bro. How do I, like, now? Oh, left alt, it literally says on screen. Alright, so left alt. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, that's okay. I like that. So far, so good, then. So far, so good. Apart from the dude with the pink fucking beard, let's be honest. You doing alright then, Wookie, yeah? As Mrs. Wookie, bro, she alright? Talk to Deer. Are you guys okay with the volume and everything as well? If you wish to learn more about the mechanics of humanity, please head up to the church. You can also go across the street to talk to the survivors. If you want to finish the tutorial, head to the auto shop. Alright, which should we go this way first, or? That's the lowest angle I can set. What's good? If you want to learn more game mechanics, talk to the survivors in this area. You can also go across the street up to the church. If you want to finish the tour... Yeah, okay. Maybe they need a narrative writer for the game. You know what I mean? This is where real survival begins. What do you want to know? Where are the guns? Up the stairs, down the alley, you'll find some fun toys. These things will respawn after some time, so try some shit out. Okay, aim for the head. How do I add attachments? Select attachment in your inventory. If it's come back, I'll click install. Okay, we'll try that. Can I use explosive? Of course you can. Aim and throw. I'm good. Alright, let's go and have a look then. How would I completely unequip the gun? Like, you know, like just completely holster it, put it away. You know what I mean? Anyone know? Was your lady surprised that 60-year-old fart watches your stream? No, we were just talking about, you know, because we've got a friend who's like obviously started chemo. And we were just talking about, you know, like, you know, the things that like you've got up to, Necron. You know, it's, you know, you got to remember she's got a lot going on, bro. You know, with the surgery and everything, sort of like ending, and We were just talking about, you know, so the thing is, like, to anyone else, it's a bit of a doom and gloom sort of conversation, isn't it? But to me, and I think this is the thing that people would forget if they were listening to us, you know, we have a laugh and a joke, right? And we were having a giggle about you, right? 1 foot in the grave. But the inevitability of it all, innit, mate? And I think when you're living with someone, or if you are someone who's got something terrible happening in your life, those people are seeing the world in a very different light, aren't they? You know, they're cherishing what time they have got. And it's sometimes it's really easy for me to forget that I live with a you know, beautiful lady who literally has got a ticking time bomb in her chest, man. And yet she still gets up every day. She still goes to fucking work every day. And she still does all the other things that she does. And it's just about making the most of it, isn't it, mate? So, you know, I think a lot of people just live in this perpetual doom and gloom, feeling fucking sorry for themselves all the time, mate. You know, well, look, there's people fucking with a lot more than you going on in their lives that still manage to do shit, you know what I mean? And it is, you know, I think it's a hard conversation for some people, but... well, we talk about this sort of stuff a little bit, because, you know, we kind of live with it on a day-to-day basis, mate, you know what I mean? So... I think it's sometimes dose of reality, don't it? Does it? Right, so I don't know, man. Did I just miss that shot? Or... it's quite accurate. I thought they explosive barrels. Yeah, oh, I like that. Oh, and they were attracted to the noise, it would appear as well. Quite like it because, you know, like the head bob sort of makes the headshots sort of satisfying, doesn't it? Let's get a reload on that. All right, so what else have we got? We've got this thing. Oh, reload. Okay, so bottom right. Okay. Oh, I like the noise. That's kind of cool. And then we've also got this. Oh yeah, man. Not nice effects as well, don't you think? Nice little effects on the sort of particles and things. All right, let's go. I think the music just stopped, didn't it? What do you mean? Both feet and down? You see, if it'd been someone else, Necron, I probably would have had a different conversation. But I know how you see life, mate, and you've always been like upbeat about it all. You know, despite what you've been through and things, and you know all the laughs you have, mate. It's like I said, you got to laugh about it all, mate. Ain't you? You know, it's awful, dude. But you know, there's a lot of people going through some pretty dark shit, right, dude? Everyone always, I think it's always about perspective, isn't it, mate? Always about perspective. Alright, put that away. I was gonna say, I think okay. So it looks like maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe we should speak to the dude. So I'm gonna guess one of these is gonna teach me to repair. Oh, I can't run. Oh, I'm overweight. I'm overweight. Shit, alright. Let's go and have a chat with this dude then. See if we can do the car stuff. Because I think I've just picked up a car tyre, haven't I? And then we can carry on. I mean... how do I get a vehicle running? How do I repair a vehicle? Right, how do I get a vehicle running? You'll need 4 parts. Fan belt, fuel pump, starter, and a car battery. Go to the engine of the vehicle. Pop those items in. Okay. How do I repair? Get a repair kit. Go to the engine compartment. Click repair. Okay. How do I modify? Grab with your hand, slap it on the vehicle. How do I refuel? Okay. Alright, let's just like you have a flashlight at night time, turn on your headlights. But you haven't told me the key. That's twice you've told me about this. Why don't you tell me as part of the tutorial what the fucking key is? Alright, what? Oh, enter. Alright, so let's go to the front of it. Alright, F. Okay, fan belt. So, can I just drag it? Fuel pump? A tire? Oh. I think I'm gonna drop that and see if it actually shows on the ground. I assume it will. We've got a spare battery. Starter motor. It's already got all that stuff. And we've got a repair. So, how do I repair it then? Repair. I'm going to assume we can pick this thing up over here, yeah? Put it on the front, do you reckon? Hands are full. Yeah, how do I... Yeah, I don't know how to unequip. Just go to an... Yeah, anyone know how I unequip the weapon? It doesn't seem to want to let me. Yeah, hands are full. No, right click just does that. That's what right click does, look. Right click was just... That's like combat mode. Left alt lowers it. H maybe? Oh, well, apparently H is a whistle, which I didn't know about. L for light, maybe? No. It's a terrible tutorial. Fucking terrible tutorial. We'll have to go into the hotkeys and have a look. And to be honest, if you're having to do that this early in the game, your tutorial sucks donkey balls, doesn't it? I assume that's where you replace... I've tried that. I've tried 3. Yeah, I've tried 3, 5, and 6, dude. None of them do anything. There's the tyre that we dropped, look. Turn the wheels, but I can't. Again, can't do anything. Presumably because it's not. How do I get out? F. Yeah, presumably I've got to refuel it, right? Where? Oh, that's cool. So we can move that over there. I suppose what? Oh, I was gonna say I can move all of these. So I can. I could do... Oh, I can't. Unequip. Unequip. Let's just put all those in there. I know it's just a... Oh god, the one in my hand's not done it. Unequip. Let's put all the weapons in the back. Oh, and we want to check that suppressor out in a minute as well, don't we? Let's just throw a load of shit in there. And then we should be able to pick that up, right? Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm going to assume maybe... Oh, I don't know, dude. Install upgrade. What? Install upgrade? Just me? Or just that doesn't make sense? What the fuck, dude? Install upgrade. Ah, there you go. Alright, so if we go back around here... And we... No, I've already got the fuel, right? Quality 100%, capacity 100%. So presumably there's fuel in it then, right? Ah, there we go. God, it's awful finding these sweet spots, man. Okay. And then we'll get the weapons back out here. Are you having pancakes, Jelly? What are you going to have on your pancakes, bro? Right. So move, move. Right, come out of that. Let's go to the inventory. Let's right click on the suppressor. Huh. So how would I equip it to one of these? Menu. I don't know. Drag it? Fuck knows, dude. It's really weird as well. Why not just let me have these lit up instead of dragging it all the way over there? It just seems like it's just so weirdly done, dude. Where's that now then? So that's like a pocket. Let's put that in the hand now. So can we actually drive this now? Yes, we can. Oh, Jesus, that's awful. Oh, God, that's horrible. Oh, God. I don't want to go up there, actually. Way too sensitive on the buttons, man. But they could do with the consultant on this guy. It's a pancake day today in the UK, Missy. All right, let's get out. Okay, so who else didn't we talk to? So we've got basic vehicle knowledge. We spoke to the dude over there. Let's go and have a chat with whoever it is over. It's really weird because you can't like change the camera angle beyond that as well. We tend to have pancakes courses, so we'll start. Oh, you get proper savoury cheese and ham before fully around a multitude of hunt. That's what I think I'm going to go for. I think I might have like a little sprinkle of sugar. So see if I can go and buy some of that the lemon. Is it Jif? Alright, crowbars. Anything that's locked can be broken into. So if we grab the crowbar, I assume we then are going to have to equip. So if it's in my pocket, you think? Equip. It's such a weird inventory, dude. Like, what on earth? I feel like this is one of those things like where they built it as they went along and then they were reluctant to just say, that's a bit shit, let's start again. If that makes sense. I mean, it's not like inventory management in games like this needs to be reinvented. There's some fantastic games, right, for inventory management. This just feels like really, really like old. But we might be able to persevere, you know. I mean, it works, I suppose. Lock stash, what have we got? Move that. Okay, so we've got some ammo. I don't know. So where... Put that in a quick slot, maybe? Lob a grenade at some point? I think he's not actually going to pull the pin on that. So 4. Can I put that in slot 4? I can. So that's like my melee. It's just really weird, isn't it? Like having these. Like it's just like, why have such an old school inventory system when there's just no need to have like dedicated slots, isn't there? Is there any other reason not in pancakes? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it like Lent or something? I don't know. Is it Lent or I don't know, mate? Probably like anything else in this day and age. It's just an excuse to fucking eat pancakes, mate. I suppose a bit like Valentine's Day, you know, like, oh, we don't believe in it. Oh, it's fucking consumers. Fucking grow the fuck up. It's just having a bit of a laugh, innit? You don't have to do it. You're not legally bound to it, are you? You know what I mean? Pancake day, you know, don't really think about pancakes, and I thought, oh, pancake, yeah, why not? Let's, you know, fuck dinner tonight. Let's have a pancake, right? People think too much. If only they thought about normal things instead of just being fucking morons, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? This is what happens when you've got Twitter, dude. Bottle of liquor. Nice. All right, start a fire. I do it. So presumably because we've got a all right. What? No fuel. Don't try. Yeah, don't do that. All right. So how do I? All right. So what do I do with that? How do I light the campfire? I feel like I'm fighting the game. How do I keep warm? Other items like, all right, how do I keep warm? Equip clothes and light the fire. How? How do I light the fire, dude? So, presumably, I need the lighter. So, put that in nowhere, apparently. All right, I must be doing this wrong, dude. It shouldn't be this complicated, should it? How do I light the fire? Hold it to kindle it. So it's like, what? Did I have that option a minute ago? I don't think I did I? You're right, Grandpa. How are you, mate? We've got infection inhibitors. I'm still cold. So if I stay near that, will I get warm or not? What happens if I stand on it? Oh, alright. Let's consume... I already feel like they didn't change it enough even in the tutorials. It's like... It's like, imagine every 15 minutes, yeah? Just imagine this, right? So let's say it's 10 o'clock now, right? It's not, it's 10 past. But let's say it was 10 o'clock, yeah? And it just turned 10:15, yeah? And you have to eat half a tub of Nutella. And then at 10:30, because you have some really bizarre genetic anomaly, you have to eat another half jar of Nutella. Otherwise, you will die. What? Fucking why? Jesus Christ. How does the infection work? Get antibiotics will build up your infection over time, so you can build up a tolerance to it. Getting bit will increase your infection by... Oh, no, sorry, build up your infection and not your resistance. Getting bit will increase your infection by 50%. Walk into a puddle of green blood to become infected. How do I cure it? You can't cure it. Oh, really? But you can reduce it. You can find or craft infection inhibitors which will reduce your infection. Finding or crafting a treatment. So basically, at some point, you're going to make me get infected and I've got to spend the rest of my game fighting it. Yeah, brilliant gameplay, Luke. What the fuck ever. Alright, am I infected? I can see the green bar down there. Is that... Did that move? Did it move? Maybe? No? Possibly? Infection treatment treat. Right, did that do anything? Did anyone notice any observable difference there? Oh, we were still using it. Oh, so it does get rid of it then. You just can't let it hit critical mass, right? Right, water consume all of it. Oh. That is what's left in it, guy. And what's the little electric thing? So we've got food, hydration, health. Is that stamina or something, is it? Right, we're already out of food. We'll consume that as well, why not? Lights it with gunfire. I didn't think about that, actually. This is kind of cool. I've got a bucket over the fire hydrant now. Alright, I think that's everything on this side, I think. Or was there a lady up there? No, that was the and to open boxes one, wasn't it? Okay. I feel like the one thing they could do with Dune is completely redoing the entire control scheme, hotkeys and inventory. And you might have a much, much, much more immediately accessible game, to be honest. It does feel like this has been built by an early team and then they've just left it. It'd be so nice as well, like, if you could like click the things on the table to highlight them instead of, you know, like I can't get that thing. I think I've got to come around here to get it. Look. I suppose that would be quite a big engine change for them, I suppose. So we've got some sort of big goober. Build menu bright white. Is that supposed to be saying something? Open, probably a bad idea, but I think we should do it anyway, right? Okay. Can we shoot through? We try Oh. Well, that's a bit weird. Is it because we can't shoot? What was that V button, wasn't it? Okay, that's kind of cool. I can live with that. And then left alt to put it down, innit? Let's reload it. No, can't. We're out. Okay, alright. So, buildy by the looks of it then. Jacob. Grab this resource on the table and help me build a campfire in the yellow box. Of course. Let's do that. Sounds good, sir. So, sticks, wood, some stones. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got to walk all the way around just to pick things up. Whereas if I could, why can't I just like hold a button down maybe and just, you know, click the things on the table, right? Is that what it is? Fatigue. So it's like my stamina. So do I need to sleep and things, do I? Build mode. B for build mode. Campfire. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh dude. Say, oh my god. What the hell were they thinking, bro? Alright. Okay. Cancel the placement. Add resources. Okay, dismantle, hold. How do I quit out of that? B, maybe. And let's light the campfire. Okay. Alright, we get in there. We get in there. Let's put... that doesn't work. I still don't know how to just, like, completely... Is it because I've got 2 on my back, and therefore he hasn't got anywhere to put it? Is that why? So if I was to put that on there, yeah, and then pull out that gun and press 1 again. Ah, right, okay. There we go. It's because you're forced into some slots being weapons, aren't you? So which makes sense to some degree, I suppose. We've just been doing this in that other game. Look. Okay. And I'm not sure how I'd holster that though. So I'm not actually any the wiser. Unless it's counted as slot 4, isn't it? So again, if I was to remove that from slot 4 and bring that into slot 4 and then press 4. Yeah. God, that's weird, dude. Hey, dude, I'm going to teach you about base building. How do I get... craft resources in the player inventory. Open build. Grab the resources off the table. Upgrade the wall. Okay, how do I dismantle? Okay, alright, I think this should be fairly self-explanatory, right? So we've got a crafting bench. Oh, wow. We can make shovels, cleavers, nails, flamethrowers, possibly. Wow. Fishing? Good stuff, good stuff. But look, I say, again, build menu, look. Big white square. Cycle upgrades. Oh. I found the light switch. It's T. T for torch by the looks of it, boys. Alright, so 2 barbed wire. Building placed. Equip a hammer. Oh, right. So you need a hammer to build these. There's a tanning rack. Do we really want to do this tutorial? Should we go and see what the real world's like? What do you reckon? Let me just have another chat with this dude. Okay, how to upgrade a structure? Open the build menu, highlight the structure you want to upgrade, and hold the corresponding button. Grab the resource off the table. Go upgrade the wall with 2 barbed wire you crafted. So, yeah, I was going to say that. So I've still got to make... Sorry, I thought I'd actually picked up the barbed wire. So I need to make some barbed wire, which is 5 nails and a metal sheet for each one. So you just click it and it goes into a crafting menu like that. See if I can make another metal sheet, and just clicking it puts it straight into the crafting menu by the looks of it. You can't then make that. You do have to carry it over, so output doesn't count for input. Okay. Can I just move? Yes. All right. And then we'd go to the build menu. hold to apply. Needs a hammer, which is there. Alright, so I've got to come out, equip the hammer, go into build, hold Y. Okay. Yeah, alright, it works, it works. Press 4 to holster it. Let's see if there's, can we go in the church? That's a no. I think we've done everything then, right? I think that is the tutorial, boys. Oh, hang on, wasn't there? There's a dude up here, look. Can we shift run? No. Once everyone's thoughts so far, then. It's sort of, I mean, obviously Project Zomboid, but not. Alright, so that straight away is in my hand slot, so I think I'll just move that. Because then at least I can put that away, can't I? But yes. Oh no. Where did that go? What the hell? So if I put it in the hand, it doesn't count as my 4 slot. So how would I put it away then? So if it's not classed as a handheld, which it clearly is, it's classed as an in-hand, how would I put it from here into my backpack? I'd have to switch to a hand tool and then holster the hand. I wonder if there's got to be a hotkey for that, right? Oh wow, there's quite a lot to do here. Let's go and have a look. So it's like some sort of farming-y stuff, maybe. Can't run, guys, because I'm overweight. Should we just ditch a load of crap? Drop that, drop that, drop that. We don't need any of this, do we? Drop that. 54.1. How do I know, like, what the thresholds are? Could do with a little meter, couldn't we? You know, how close am I to... Where's this go? Is that... So I can't wear a t-shirt and a coat. So what? So I really? It's just so... There's these balls. Okay. So we're on 54.2. Alright, so you can actually place items then. So place, you know, if I wanted to put that specifically. It's kind of weird because you can't see the mouse. There's no mouse cursor. That's me just using the mouse, right? If I don't use the mouse, it's just so weird. It's just so fucking weird. But it does work. It does work. So I can place that there. All right. So it's nice sort of interactable placement of items. Let's drop that. 45.4. It still says it's in the red, but it shows it as yellow down there. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that heavy. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck weighs 40 kilos, man? So now it says white bottom left, but it's showing like orange. Oh, fuck. It's just not in sync, is it? Okay, let's have a chat with you. Teach me about fishing. You'll need a fishing rod and some bait. Just equip your rod, cast it into the water, and once you get a nibble, start reeling in. Okay, teach me about salting foods. There is a salting table in the show. Just add meat or fish and some salt and let. Okay. How do I can food? Canning station. Okay. Alright, so fishing rod. So we need some bait, it said, didn't it? Do we have any bait? Or let me just go and reread that. Might be some over here, look. That's the meat, and that's the salt zoo. Okay. Right, salting table. Salted meat. So I need... So do 10 minutes. Okay, alright. Canning station. Put what? Put some food in there? No? I have no idea. Meat and potato soup or stew by the looks of it. We've got a chicken. What did he say about fishing? Just equip your rod, cast in sword, so once you get in there, we'll start running in back. He said I needed bait, and I'm not seeing bait. You need bait. Did I pick up some bait and I've just gone mad? Anyone know if I got any bait or not? I don't think I did I? Is it going to be like some tiny little... Don't know. I'm a bit confused, boys. Is it something I can craft? Like... crafting? Bait. What the fuck? To make bait, I need a fish. The fuck? What the fuck? Well, I know I need fucking bait. I'm not a fucking idiot. He just fucking told me that. How do I get bait, though? A bit like putting the horse before the cart here, isn't it? To make bait, I need a perch. Well, to get a perch, I need to fucking get the bait, don't I? That can't be right. That just can't be right. Sometimes you get bait when getting bushes. Oh, right. Well, it didn't tell me that. What? Just go and... What? Interact with bushes, maybe? I don't think it told me that. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly reading it all, but... What, like... So, like, when I do that, I might get... Destroy some... I don't think there are any, dude. I can't see any bushes, bro. Do you know how I unequip something, Alufe? It's driving me potty, dude. I can drop things on the floor, but how do I just put what's in my hand away? There has to be a hotkey for it, right? How do I get a horse? Oh, we can get horses. Craft or find yourself a saddle. Okay. How do I keep my horse alive? You can feed the horse by dropping food. Okay. Can I ride this horse? Grab the saddle off the bench and try her out. Oh, cool. Let's have a look then. And we can also use handguns and what's it. So presumably that is a saddle. Oh my god, I didn't even see the horse in there. Alright, so get near the horse. Install that on the horse. Okay. Alright, that actually doesn't feel terrible. That feels a lot better than the car, to be honest. Oh, that's actually pretty good. To be fair, that's actually pretty decent, mate. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Can you jump? Maybe? No. That is surprisingly good. Because it's not the easiest thing to get right, is it? And I presumably I can just dismount, yeah? Alright, I like that. That's really good. And I can presumably get a pitchfork. Go into the inventory. Put that in my hand. Alright, so that turns that into a hay pile. Which I can presumably now I didn't do that. Place in front of my horse. Which I'm going to assume if it needed it, it would now eat, yeah? Is that right? Am I seeing... Right, so... Yes, so the horse has got a health bar, stamina bar. Well, I don't know, mate. And then lungs. So, health, stamina, maybe? So why the lungs? Ability, is that like maybe something for sprinting, perhaps? Why would I need honey? Honey can be used to craft foods and resources needing a bonding agent. Okay. Beehive. Ah, shit, I need to get this, guys. Right, back. Don't store anything in the saddle. If your horse dies, you lose everything in the saddle. Oh no, that's the same as that was like Skyrim, wasn't it, as well? I think Skyrim did that if you didn't have a mod for it. Take the saddle from the horse when not riding. Like this, the first horse you don't need to eat. So if you're not riding yet, you want to take the saddle off then, yeah? How would I even do that? Presumably go remove saddle. And then if I go to inventory... So can I put something in the saddle? It's all a bit... You know what I mean? It's all a bit... I see the criticisms on the Steam boards, man. See exactly what people are saying about it, to be honest. Say, really? Is that for real? Jesus. Can we go over this one? Yeah, you can. Couldn't make it up, could you? Okay, so let's get this. I quite like the guns. I actually quite like this element of the game. Feels kind of quite take them out of the knees just to slow them down, maybe. I don't think that does anything, does it? Be nice if you could like kneecap them, wouldn't it? Just to sort of like slow the little buggers down, maybe. I sort of quite like the twin stick shooter style control. I think I could get used to that. Yeah, it feels quite cool. I don't know how easy it is to get ammo though. You know, is it very much a shooty game, or is that ammo like super scarce? But yeah, I was gonna say, Necron, do you think like you could put like say something in the saddle, then take the saddle off and keep the items in the saddle? Or if you try to remove the saddle, will it immediately say you need to empty it first? I mean, I can go back and try it, but I can't jump over these tiny little fences by the looks of it. Which is frankly extremely annoying. Phenomenally annoying. Right, okay. Do we have like character stats or anything like that? I haven't seen anything that's suggestive of progress for my character. Is there like a skill tree or anything like that? You know what I mean? Doesn't seem to have, you know, like in Project Zomboid, it's all about a bazillion stats, isn't it? It's like every day you survive, you know, your character's sort of like reading books and watching TV stations and just generally, you know, becoming like a pro lumberjack or something like that. Yeah. Do we get? Is the game got anything like that, or is it all more just about player, if you like? Because at the moment, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh wow, what the hell, dude? I've lost all control of the mouse. Look, all I can do is go up and down. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this is seriously rough around the edges, isn't it? So I literally can't click anything on this screen. Are you taking the piss? Oh, let's go back to the tutorial. Press tab, right, crafting. Ah, so there is skills. I was going to say, because that would be... Ah, here we go. So you got crafting and skills. Right, so we've got like melee weapons. Oh, so it's like... It's not so much... Well, it is sort of learn by doing. Okay. And we've got a level. Alright, so we gain levels in general XP, we gain skill points, then we can allocate those skill points presumably somewhere later in this maybe, or... Craft a bow, craft arrows, kill enemies with a bow. Alright, that's cool. Kill enemies with... Yeah, alright, I like that, like little mini objectives. Yeah, makes sense. Grapple attacks. Build a campfire, build a... Yeah, alright, that seems alright, I can live with that. Oh, but is that it? Oh, hang on then. So how fleshed out does that become? So presumably at the moment, oh, I don't know then. So what does those skill points, does this start unlocking skill trees? Oh my God, McGlasham, thank you. That's a lot of biddies, bro. Morning, team.
Grom in chat. Hope everyone is effing fantastic.
Thank you very much. There's a whole lot of biddies, bro. How are you, man? How's things? You do the objectives for each category to open the skill tree for specific... Yeah, so it's like... So I get skill points, and then I meet these gamified, but nonetheless cool, like little objectives. And then I use the skill points I get from my general XP to invest in these various skill trees. And the more I do these skill trees, the more I'm going to sort of unlock to spend more skill points. I quite like that. That's pretty decent. I mean, I'd like to see the skill tree. That would be nice to see. And then it looks like we've got some professions we can also unlock in the same way we do those, perhaps, then. Yeah, all right. So I like this. So, you know, we can specialize, yeah? Or is this just a one-off thing? Is my question. So, weapons and survival I kind of understand. Use these skill points to invest in these skill trees as we unlock them. Is it the same with professions? Or is this just like, you know, like in Zomboid, you choose to be a pilot or whatever it is, you know? Oh, coffee's good, dude. Coffee's good. Oh, hang on. Profession is what you choose at the start for your character. Right, so... But then they still act as a skill tree, though, right? Oh, so that's why this one's that colour, then. So I can unlock these later. All right, yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm not kind of like completely crippled. Staple Zeke skill. I can't help but feel, right, you've got a team that is got like whoever the fuck designs the heads up display. Oh dear. I just, oh dear, man. It's fucking awful. But the actual game itself is kind of quite cool. But everything about how I interact with the game just feels like absolute amateur hour, man. I know that's harsh, but you know, it is what it is, man. This just feels like, I just don't know, man. I mean, just this, the font, you know, the mismatching, the huge gaps. It just looks awful, dude. Hang on, Gas, the more titties. Hang on, where are we getting titties from, dude? All right, let's quit out of that. Let's exit that. Right, play. New game. Well, how long is Dune back up and running yet? Oh yeah, here you go. 25% more experience gain. So just why? What, you're unemployed? What? Why? Deal 3% more damage in a non-combat. Fertilizer's more potent. That's not how you spell bandolier either. Just to point that out. Trading needs reduced by 25% with all NPCs. Less sway on all bows. That sounds quite cool. We'll go for that. You start the game with no affliction, random affliction. Oh, we don't want any of that, do we? Is there... Hang on, go back. Is there a... Can I do anything with the character? Select preset. Hang on. Ah, characters. Ah, I mostly just done one as a test character a while back. Okay. So hairstyles. Let's look at hairstyles. Where are the hairstyles? Yeah. Oh. Hairstyles. What the fuck? Am I being a fucking idiot? Oh, you then have to... Oh, do you see what I mean? Oh, God. Who designed the heads-up display? It's so bad. Can I not just have, like, an actual goatee? Like, why is it like that? But with a clean... Why is the goatee all shit here? Yeah, look. That shouldn't look like that. What? No one has a goatee and then has scruffy ass stubble around the side, don't they? Let's go for a nice... Let's have a look. We need to blend that awful stubble in somehow, don't we? Alright. We'll go for we'll call him Big Knobber. Big Knobber. Alright, here we go. Big Knobber. Straight out of Nick, mate. New game. Big Knobber. So what's the scenario? Is that like a mini games, yeah? Loot sides come by firearms. Right, I tell you what, we're gonna judge the game based on one singular factor: how fast my food and hunger degrades. Based on this is probably your normal player, right? Now I know we can go custom, but let's just have a look. Loot sides come by. Firearms and ammo sets are scarce. Extended loot. Alright. Hang on. Rookie. Loot is the default. So what? So if that's default, why is that not the first one that it shows? It doesn't make sense. That should say loot is bountiful. This should say loot is default, shouldn't it? Fuck me, dude. The first two slots most for example, yeah, I know that. If the right slot is free, you can holster the stuff for all. You literally do need to open it, Casadena. Yeah, it's just I noticed with like the axe. So like the axe, I'd have to replace one of. Yeah, I just don't understand like why they've crippled us like that. It's clearly not that deep a simulation. It's like it's got an identity crisis, to be honest. Alright, we'll try that then. We'll call it Big Knobbers. Really? Big Knobbers Adventure. Can't reach my keyboard. Thought that would happen. How you doing, Joshua? You alright, mate? How you doing, McGlasher? You alright? And what's this about big titties, Gas? I'm okay. That doesn't sound particularly positive, but in this day and age, Joshua, I'll take that, mate. I'll take it, you know? Starter spawn. The starter spawn gives you all you need to begin surviving. Improvised backpacks to help carry more items. Improvised hammer and axe to help with building and crafting. Lots of lootable containers. Yeah, okay. I think I remember there. Got to remember. Oh my god, his hair looks terrible, dude. It looks like he's got like corn things or something. Oh god, that's so bad. We need to get him a hat. Alright, so let's have a look in the dumpster. What we got in here? Nice bit of wood. Right, we can make like like a makeshift bag, can't we? If I remember, like an improvised backpack. I can't remember what I need for that. You got a headache, your back hurts, you want to go back to sleep, have to work all day. I'm okay. Pretty much like every day then, really, right, mate? Yeah. It fucking sucks, doesn't it, dude? Oh, actually, I think that is one. I actually sort of vaguely remember this. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit like a vagina on your back. Matches, an improvised hammer, an improvised axe. Toolbox. Right. Someone keep an eye on this hunger. All right. Start a stopwatch now. All right. Let's do it. Start stopwatch.
Stopwatch is now running.
Oh. Right, 72. And the stopwatch has started, alright? Oh, God, fuck me, dude. A box of nails. So what we'll do, we'll put all these back in the locker. We'll use this as crafting shit, yeah? So we'll have an organics one, yeah? So this will be all organics. Leave that in there. Let's get organised, boys. So key to any survival game, right? Alright, there we go. And this is where we invite another player from chat to come and join us, and they just start putting shit everywhere, and I fucking permaban them. Alright. Good morning, Daxos. You alright, mate? Is this multi... Oh, is it multi... Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. We've played it multiplayer on stream, actually, but... Back when it first came out. So it's a solid game, but I feel like they haven't actually resolved any of the original issues, to be honest, mate. They've obviously got a lot of extra content. I mean, 100%. The game's certainly moved on from when I last played it. But I still think it suffers from all the same old issues. At this point, I mean, I'm sure it's a fun game to play. What led us to the place we find ourselves in? Star Citizen, the star map didn't work. Literally, couldn't even plot to ArcCorp. Anywhere on ArcCorp 2. So I just turned it off. We then went to Dune, which was sadly in server maintenance for God knows how fucking long, 2 hours I think. So we then played a game called, I have no idea, Slappy Slappy Big Dick, I think, something like that, which was all right. And then we jumped to a bit of Humanity because I installed it a while back. So you're right, McGlashan. So work has been extended. Was looking forward to going home this weekend, but looks like another week. And you went to the doctor for a checkup and he asked if I had any pain. I said just a normal amount. He looked at me and said the normal amount is none. Why did he ask if you were in any pain though? What were you all right, mate? You must have had a problem. Oh, hang on. He played a demo of a weird medieval slapping game and then decided to try this again. Yeah, I'd just like to point out, right? I've been sitting here for less than 3 minutes and my hunger has already gone down 4%. Oh, it was a joke, McGlashan. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Should be done soon, yeah. Right. I know you can change. I know you can change the settings. That my argument is, but why make the default game? Literally just standing there, doing absolutely nothing but drinking coffee. Why am I already down to 67% hunger? How can any dev justify that? Unless, and this is the problem, unless your entire game hasn't really got any content. It's just about finding food. In other words, you're playing it just to survive, not to actually have fun. Because let's be honest, finding food ain't actually that interesting, is it, after the first few minutes? We'll see what it's like after 10 minutes. So, like, let's just say you take a phone call Yeah, you're in a multiplayer game. You take a quick phone call. Your mates are looking after you. That you are... It's basically... The way I see it, right? It's the same mentality as... Because let's be honest, that hunger meter is basically a health meter, isn't it? Might as well be. It's like every game that you've ever played. Imagine if you just constantly hemorrhaged life. Imagine you played Call of Duty or FIFA, EAFC, right? And you just had a health bar. And just simply existing in the game, you just started dying. Why? Just why do they keep doing that? It doesn't add anything to the experience, man. Unless, like I said, and that's the dark side of it, unless, really, there ain't a lot to do, man. Yeah. It's just about ransacking things to find food, which isn't really that much fun, is it, after a while? I'm not seeing anything that... there's lots of, like, I think we can, you know, like, I'm pretty sure... Can I take the luggage? It seems to be suggesting I can pick that up with the hand, right? Like, could I not move that downstairs? Like, there's got to be a way to move that, right, guys? Is it because I'm in combat mode? Old F? There's got to be a way to move that downstairs, yeah? No? Maybe? No, I was just worried that you're actually, like, poorly, McGlashan. I thought you were getting... Honestly, as I was reading it, right? I thought being an Aussie man, right? You'd finally... Let's be honest, right? If you're Australian, you're a bit like an Englishman, right? If you go to the doctors, it's probably because, like, there's a limb falling off. So I thought the way it was going to go was I went to the doctor and the doctor said, are you in pain? To which you went, no. And he was going to say, I'm surprised because you've got 4 fractured ribs. That's where I thought it was going, dude. Honestly, mate. That's why I was like, shit, you alright, dude? Oh, yeah, we got a hat to draw up our stupid hair. Alright, that's nice. I like the graphics. I mean, I love the design of the game. You know, it looks nice. You know, I don't think we've got that level of Project Zomboid simulation, you know, like making a... I know the devs were in the chat when we played it once as well, and they were saying, I think they were sort of saying, you know, we're not trying to, you know, make an alternative to Project Zomboid. You know, obviously there's going to be similarities with it, but, you know, that's not really our objective, so I do understand that. But yeah, I mean, this is nice. I'm getting used to the camera, actually. The camera's pretty decent. I was a bit skeptical to start with. It's all right, man. Way better than it was when I played last time. So that's really... That's a huge improvement. If anyone's got any tips just for this early game, give me... I'm a bit perplexed that I can't move that luggage. It'd be nice if I could pick the luggage up, bring it downstairs, and... Because, like, I can pick that up, can't I? F to take, look. Maybe I have to empty it before I can take it. Oh, hot. What? Oh. Oh, no, I don't... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And put... I want to put the little backpack in that backpack. You're fucking kidding me that I can't do that, right? I want to be able to move that. I want to be able to, like... Why can't I just right-click move it and then just put it... So I can have storage. You know what I mean? Am I missing something? Yeah, for those of you that play it, is there any way for me to move that? There's gotta be, right? If I press F, it just brings me in here. Is there no... You're telling me there's no way for me to move that? It just seems like such a squandered opportunity to, like, be able to make your own, like, little inventory system. Like, I could have that... Will I ever be able to pick up another backpack, then? You see this backpack? Like, if I find another backpack, will I never be able to bring another backpack back to base? Surely I can, right? Alright. What are we doing then? So we got to get some stones. Let's get a stone. I saw these when we came in. I wonder if I could have thrown a stone through the window. Should we see if that's possible? Can I equip a stone and throw it? Combat mode. Oh. I don't have a reticle. Possibly. You'd have to get the angle right, wouldn't you? Again, just seems like, why not? Just give me, I don't know, dude. Just seems like half-baked. All right. We've got some stones. A craft a knife. Let's crouch down here. Get behind cover. Alright, so in here, crafting, what did it say? Make a knife? A shiv, maybe, no? Hang on, what did it say? Craft a knife. Open the pause menu for more information. Open your inventory and select the crafting tab, which we have done. I've got a shiv, but that doesn't involve stones. Stone knife, presumably, then, yeah? Right, we've got a knife. Okay, good stuff. Harvest a bush. Okay. Presumably with the knife. I've actually got a better knife though, look. I've got like a proper knife. So we get some sticks and we get some fibers. Okay, good stuff, man. Out of combat mode. Yeah, I quite like this. This is alright, dude. This is okay, man. Let me guess though, I still can't clamber over that. Oh, I can clamber over that. Ah, no, that, alright, well, alright. Completely, that's so much. I couldn't do that in the tutorial, dude. To be honest, it was driving me a bit potty. It just seems like such a silly thing. That's good. I mean, graphically, I like it. I think the inventory systems will just become second nature. You know, give yourself a bit of time. Craft 2 rags. If we press escape, use fibers to craft rags. Crafting. Rags. Craft. Okay. Craft a backpack, even though I don't need to, but we won't about on that. Alright, now we've got a backpack. Now, will that one go in here? No, it goes on the floor. It's so fucking annoying. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Craft a what? Craft an axe it wants. Craft an axe. Craft an axe. An improvised axe. Or does it mean this? Improvised axe. I need another stone. I've already got one there. Alright, let's go get another stone. What? This? Yeah, there's a very... Yeah, the little white dot, McGlash. I like the way you can move everything in vain. Oh, I can't think... The thing is... oh, you mean like as in the environment? Right, improvised axe. Is that the right one? Right, now we're going to chop down a tree. Let's see how this is then. That's not a tree, that's a telegraph pole, mate. Or whatever they call it. Right, we're coming up to 15 minutes on our timer, and we've gone from, well, we're not, we're on 13-ish minutes, and we've already lost 20% of our food and hydration. It's just ridiculous, dude. So can I actually pick up a log? So I can't get rid of that axe then. There's no way for me to put that. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. That's wood. Can I pick up a log? There you go. That's nice. I like that. Nice animation. Nice attention to detail. That I like, dude. And how would I put that down? X, yeah? I like that. So imagine like a little bit of multiplayer. You know, so someone's building over here. We're coming back. Let's see if it always follows that orientation. Oh, shit. How long are the days? That I don't know. The unmentionable Alpha. Alpha 17, wasn't it? That was the one. When I hurt my knee-grum, I went into the hospital and they asked for my pain. I said a 2. He said, why are you here? I said, it hurts. He goes, but a 2. I then explained that the week before I was fishing, I stuck a treble hook completely through my thumb. So I ripped it out and kept fishing. That was a 1. Don't fuck around over there, do you, mate? How long are the days? I assume there is a day-night cycle, right? I assume there is. Have a little play with this. I noticed that didn't orientate. Oh, I found some bait. You were right. So actually, you do find bait when you chop down bushes. X. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to sort of like actually place them. You know what I mean? All right, let's put that one down there. Let's chop this log then. So I'm gonna have to go back into there. Can I not put that in, say, slot 2? See, like it literally looks like an axe. You know what I mean? Like why can't I put my axe in the thing that looks like a fucking axe? You know what I mean? It's like everything about it just feels like it's confused. Okay, craft a drill kit. I love the graphics though. This is beautiful, dude. I really, really like the world, man. You know, I really, really do like this. This is like this is what I always dreamed Project Zomboid would be like. Obviously not that project, but a Project Zomboid born in 2026, you know? It just looks really nice. I do like it, you know, I can move the camera independently, zoom in, I've got some degree of angle. It's really nicely done, isn't it? Right, crafting a drill kit. I don't even know what that is. That says make a campfire, is it? Drill kit. You know, to me, if I was doing a tutorial like this, build a campfire, craft a drill kit, what I'd have is I'd have the icon for the drill kit there. You know, so straight away your players like, okay, drill, you see what I mean? Like they just need like a little consultancy team to go, right, we're gonna, if we mean business, if we really want to make this game like competitive, we gotta fucking sort out these little things, man. You know, craft a drill kit. I go in here, I don't know what the fucking drill kit is, do I? Where even is it? Drill kit. You know, why not put that icon as that little tooltip? Instantly. You know, just makes it easier, doesn't it? Right, now build a campfire. Okay. B. Campfire. Where should we put that? Should we put it... What would happen if we put a campfire inside a house? Now, in Project Zomboid, very bad things would happen. But probably be alright in this. We're about to find out. There you go. Campfire. And now... Right, cancel the placement. I'm out of build mode. Alright, 4 stone, 2 wood, 2 sticks, which we've probably got, right? I need 4 stone. Yeah, I could set up a little community server for something like this. It'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? So we'll get a nice little build going. Look, it looks like we don't build as much as like reinforce maybe in the early game. I don't know whether we actually can build like actual houses like or cabins maybe. An advanced lot. So we've just come up to, let's have a look. We've just passed the 15-minute mark. In fact, I'll tell you what, we're coming up to the 20-minute mark. And we will, so basically in 20, well, there you go then. You are basically hemorrhaging approximately 1/3 of your life force. You've got basically an hour. If we were to say that we started at 72 on food and 72 hydration, yeah? And we're just about to ding the 20 minutes. In fact, we've just dinged 20 minutes, yeah? Then that means we've lost 30% upwards in 20 minutes. So in other words, you are losing 100% of your life force every hour. That is just, I don't know how any dev can honestly say that that is respecting your time, man. Yeah, I think the head's over here, isn't it? Is the head here? Oh, no, it's a stone. I actually thought that was the head, yeah. Thought it had rolled off, look. I'll never understand it, man. Not until the day I stop gaming. And even then I won't understand why they continue to do this. It's just illogical to me. How's Dune doing, dudes? Hang on, did we get enough stones? Can't remember now. You can change it in the settings, but that's not the point. You see, the point is why is the default game like that? And you know what it tells me if the default game's like that? That maybe that's because there's not a lot there. And what I'm saying, I'm not having a go. I would love to see this become the next big thing. I think it's fucking really good. But you know what? If I was playing this and I'd be thinking, oh shit, you know, I got to start again, change my settings or whatever. I might have ditched it in my 2-hour window, dude. I'm thinking of it from their point of view. Not me. I couldn't give a fuck. I've already bought the game. I've already got that money out of me. I just fear that someone might go, you know what? Another one where all I have to do is hunt for food. And fuck it. I can't be arsed, mate. I don't want to fucking change the settings, you know? Because the question you've got is, why would they do that? Is it because the whole game is really just about existing for the sake of existing? You know, I'm going to get like 10% of my time building, 50% of my time foraging for food, and then like 40% for anything else that I can think of. I don't know, dude. I just think it just sets a really bad precedent for me, man. You know, it wouldn't be so bad, right? Is if I stood there like that, if it stopped going down. Do you know, if like I just AFK to take a phone call, right? And maybe if I crouched, like it would stop going down, but I don't think it does. I think it's just literally I've got a hole in my soul. And I don't understand it. I'll never get my head around it, man. You're just killing your own game's fun at that point. Right, anyway, ignite the camp. Let's go and see them, Josh. Let's see what happens, mate. If you can change the settings of the problem between the monitor and the chair, you are taking the fucking piss, aren't you? Did you just not listen to anything I just fucking said? You just been one of them, are you? Right, so... Campfire, hold to kindle. There you go. Right, so let's see if we die from a... I don't think we will, though. Right, so now we've got to craft a hammer. No Dune update. So they're running over then, aren't they? Improvised hammer. So I need some more sticks. So basically sticks and things are like the name of the game for a bit, aren't they? Let's go make some... The problem is I don't think I can skip. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I go make all the basic tools now, I think the game's still going to make me go and do them, isn't it? I think. Oh, careful. Can I not? Oh, I've got to make sure it's highlighted. Look. Okay. We'll get used to stuff like that. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. We'll also get a bit of wood there. I like the way things highlight as you get near them. It's kind of, and it's not too gaudy, is it? Like if that had been like a bright yellow outline like some games do, it's just like, it just ruins the immersion to some degree, doesn't it? I think they've done a good job. Graphically, from a game point of view, I mean, all right, the animations, you know, might not win any awards, but I think they're really good. I think they're really well done. Quite like the combat animations. Let's have a look at the old, you know, they're pretty decent, right? I kind of like it. I've got a good art choice. There's loads of skeletons lying around. Do you reckon there's something we can do with the skeletons later on? Right, we got some stones. Because we can... See, if there's a couple of us doing this, like, someone could get out, grab a load of stones, grab a load of bushes, up a couple of trees down. We could set up like a little storage, couldn't we? And we'd be good to go, wouldn't we? Fibers, sticks. Probably shouldn't use this knife, man. Maybe I should use this knife for combat, because have things got durability? That's a good question. They do, yeah. And the durability is not on the bar. It's only on the tooltip, look. Although it says quality, which might not be durability, but I bet it is. Yeah, I would have thought so. I bet this will work the same way as Project Zomboid. You know, like if you want to clear a house, you could like smash a window or whatever, wake some up, put the alarm clock out on the drive, and they'll flock to the alarm clock while you run around the back and loot it. That could be quite cool, isn't it? No, sorry, Skybox. I'm not going to argue with you. You just haven't listened to a word I've just said. So you can sit there on you die on that hill. It doesn't make sense at all, dude. If you're not going to listen to what I'm saying, I can't have a conversation with you, so I'm just not going to bother, dude. Right, go to tab, go to crafting. Hammer we want, isn't it? Improvised hammer. So we've got that. Dismantle furniture. Will that include things like this, maybe? Or that's the axe, isn't it? What sort of furniture can we dismantle? So, escape. Equip a hammer, then find furniture inside a house. Open the build menu, dismantle it. Oh, you have to press the build menu. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, I do remember this. Improvised hammer. Put that in like a ham then, yeah? And then go to the build menu. Yeah, you can start... Oh, look, X. Yeah, I quite like that. So you sort of like can clean up a house and like presumably make your own storage and things, can't you? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, and it all drops on the floor, look. It can be a little bit finicky. Wonder how long that burns for. Is there anything? Is there like does it just keep? Do you reckon once you've lit a campfire, that just kind of stays lit? We don't have to pump fuel into it or anything. Looks like it, doesn't it? We've got to destroy a wrecked car as well. Let us know if anyone's on the Dune stuff. Just give us a shout out when that. Oh, it's getting dark, look. It's definitely getting dark, look. You can see the shadows being cast out, can't you? No, I tried it, McGlash, and I did give it a go. I don't think I can even stand on the campfire, sadly, dude. I mean, look at this. I'm trying to start the game, yeah? So you booted the game up, yeah? I've been playing for less than half an hour, and I'm already nearly dead. And I'm just trying to learn the basics, you know? It's fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, well, can we open these? Sealed? Not great. Can we just open that, yeah? We got a little bit of feed on us. Yeah, I don't think... I can't... I mean, I can get on top of it a lot, but it doesn't seem to do anything. What would happen if you did that in Project Zomboid, just purely out of interest? Oh, obviously, if I was in Project Zomboid, this whole house would be on fire by now, but... yeah, let us know. So, I take it they've hit a problem, have they? They've probably deleted all the ornithopters in the game, dude. Knowing the Dune Funcom. I really like this night time. This is looking quite cool, actually. I assume that's not full-blown night, right? Use your melee weapon to destroy it. What melee weapon? Any melee weapon? Surely I need something a bit more... Obtain scrap metal from destroying wrecked cars. Now, you should see a symbol above the car. This might not be a wrecked car. Those ones over there, innit? Yeah, I seem to remember when we played this in multiplayer, we spent about 3 hours just investigating this area, just trying to get a handle on the game. And we just almost gave up because of the feed and water, didn't we? It just wasn't fun, man. I think we got a little bit of the way down the road, didn't we? I assume that makes noise, right? Not doing anything. What do you think? Oh, it did. It did. It's like really weird, isn't it? It's like you got this like sort of almost like super. Oh, build a spawn point. I don't remember that. If it was 7 days like that far, would have lured every zombie on the server by. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. The campfires aren't that bad. Don't exaggerate. The heat map on a campfire is not that bad. Now, opening a chest 30 times. Then, yeah, different amount of Dr. Noses. What was it? I tell you what, it wasn't campfires, was it? It was torches. Do you remember? I can almost remember the XML settings for torches. Was it like something like Alpha 13 or 14 or something like that? And we could never figure out what had suddenly changed. We were getting screamers everywhere, weren't we? The Daphnes. I think that's where the Daphne trio, the Trinity. Was it Daphne, Deirdre, and Doris, was it, or something like that? Well, let's build the spawn point then. So, crafting. What's a spawn point gonna look like? Hang on. Gotta be in the build menu, I would have. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, build menu. So, let's do B. Shit. What's that? Is that a zombie? Might be a zombie, boss. I'm going to assume we can barricade up that window, right? At some point. Oh, the campfire's gone out. So it has gone out. Need a match, a lighter, or a drill. Oh, you use the drill kit each time you light it. But is the drill kit sort of the fuel, even though it isn't? Let's try that. Drill kit. We know what that is now, don't we? Need sticks and fibers. Oh, that's not going to happen, dude. Build spawn point. Where's that? Campfire stone, campfire CB ready. Chemistry station. Is it under another? Oh, you can look. Yeah, you can build like properly. Nice storage. That all looks pretty cool. I did not mean to press that, obviously. Generators. Farm plot. Oh, okay, there's the spawn point we want. Trash cans, beds. This looks interesting. You've got base entrances, presumably with a base door. Small base. Yeah, this looks quite cool actually. Yeah, I keep misclicking. I'm not sure the like if I click anywhere just fractionally outside, it takes me to the other menu. Pitfall trap. Trap that swallows enemies into a hole. Interesting. Fishing trap, symbol trap, log stanks. It looks like they've got lots of cool stuff. Base defense wise, you know what I mean? Cement mixer down there. What did we want? We wanted the, what was it called? The spawn point, didn't we? Place that there, yeah. I have got a torch. I wonder if that attracts zombies. Let me just see if I can now move that item. How would I move? It did tell us how to do that earlier, didn't it? Yeah, look. Oh no, no, that's just making another one. Hang on. I think there was a way to move. I can't think how. Don't worry about it. Build a storage container. I love this tool. I love how dark it is, dude. That's so good. It's so good. That's awesome, dude. That's like proper freaky, dude. You know. Really like that. That make traveling at night super freaky. Oh, look at that. What's the red glow from? What the fuck? There's a dude with a torch. What the fuck, dude? There's an NPC over there. Probably a bad one, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Love the way the I mean, it's a bit of a strange color, but I love the way that's illuminating that area over there. That was really neat. So nice to see a game that actually has dark nights. It adds a lot to the experience, doesn't it? All right, build a container. So we kind of saw that in the build menu, didn't we? What were they under? Let's go back to the start. So it would be nice. So it would be nice to, like, in the day, you can sort of get like go and get some kindling and things ready for night time, couldn't you? So try and get out, scavenge in the day, get back to the base with everything that you need. Get some inventory management, storage sorted. Get some food. Get some cooking done, maybe. This is nice. I like this. This is really nice. Is there any way to rotate it? Left shift. All right, nice. So we've got vertical height. I'm not actually pressing left control. All right, so you can do it slowly or fast with left control, which is really not. That's gorgeous. And I would like to give the devs massive credit, because not every dev does this. The world is orientated perfectly to asset placement. And not all games do that. And I'm trying to think which one we played recently. And I can't think of the name of it. And what you'll notice is that the world is built like the world is here, but you will never get things perfectly square. It can't be done. And I don't know how something like that slips into development so early on that no one picks up on it. But this game is pixel perfect. I like that. And I respect that a lot. Sometimes the little things are the most important, right? Now, what I'm not seeing is anything saying I can't place it there because it's clipping. If that makes sense. So to me, that looks like I could place that there. Obviously, I know I can't, or at least I assume I can't. I don't know. Maybe it would have let me. Nails added, missing resources. So I still need some more nails. Hang on, wrong button. Crafting. Nails, no. I assume to make nails I probably need a workbench, right? There might be one in one of the workbench. 2 scrap metal, 6 wood and 10 nails. Shit. Well, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Let's go see if we can find some. Is the game good? I think it's pretty good, Tug, yeah. Lots and lots of things they could do to make it fuck tons better. So plenty of room for improvement, but I think it's in a pretty solid place here, man. It's not bad. I mean, way too early to honestly tell you what the gameplay longevity is like, and the depth and mechanics of systems, what the zombie AI is like, and what, you know, I've got loads of questions. Like, there's a dude over here, you know, if I turn my torch off and crouch, can I get really close to him? Or, you know, are they these kind of dudes that can see you regardless of line of sight and stealth and things? You know, I genuinely don't know about that side of the game, dude. But, yeah, you know, it looks good. It plays really nicely. The art style, I think, is right up my alley. I think it feels like they came up with an inventory system early on, and then it just became a lead weight around their neck. I think I would like completely rebuild that from the ground up, personally. The horse was awesome, dude. In the tutorial, you get to ride a horse, and that's not always an easy thing to get right in the game. So sometimes the horses are just farcical. It actually looks pretty good, man. It looks good. The camera motion feels pretty decent. This might have been a better, like, little fast base looking here. Look. No, too many windows. Oh, no, that's rough, man. So, yeah, you know, I don't know what they're asking for it. But, yeah, you know, it's looking pretty good. I mean, I don't know how big the world is, dude, you know. I think there's a bit of an identity crisis. I think sometimes it looks like they've gone like hardcore simulation, and then other times it feels like they're not. Not sure if there's still, you know, a roadmap to build on existing systems, but I wouldn't criticize that. More an observation. Box matches will definitely take that. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I think I could definitely have some fun with it. I think the fact that I'm sort of quite drawn to it graphically. I like the lighting. I like the animations. I already like the look of the world. Can we clamber over really tall things like that? Look at that. That's really cool, right? Oh, user interface added functionality to hide messages coming from specific text channels in HUD. They're actually listening to us, aren't they? There's no doubt about it, man. The Dune devs, man. Definitely sprint a little bit. Did I get any nails? We were after some nails, weren't we? I don't think I did, actually. But look, so you've just started a brand new game, yeah? You're learning the keys. You're at the very, very tippity tip of the tutorial, and you're already out of food and water, dude. That as your default, have your base game as an introduction, yeah? Have it balanced as an introduction for a new player, so they're not having to fuck around inside that fucking refund window, man. This should be the rookie thing. Have that as the default, where you're not hemorrhaging food and water early on. And they'll be in a much better state. As it stands, man, you know, it doesn't matter what options you've got. It's the developer's job to come up with a setting that is an introduction to their game. And right now, played less than an hour, and I've already got to go scavenging for food. It's less than a day. Not even been in the game for a day. You know, it doesn't work like that in real life, so why the fuck should it work like that in a fucking video game? And there is the question a player's going to have. Is it because it's just another game where all I do is hunt for food? And you might lose someone as a result of that, man. And the game's probably a lot better than it looks. But that's the developer's job, to come up with the baseline game. You want to make it more challenging on Feed and Hunger? You change the setting, you know? You want to completely ignore Feed and Hunger? You change the setting. But your base difficulty should have a better intro to the game, dude. End of fucking story. Same problem they had last time as well. In fact, last time was even worse, wasn't it? You got now some demo. I ran out there, didn't I? Yeah, I needed some more to make the chest. Right, let's see what the Dune update's like. We need to switch channel. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that, though. I mean, the fact that we know we can change the setting obviously goes a long way, doesn't it? But all right, go in there, jump in there. Well, what are we playing? Dune Awakening. Such a pain changing. They need to come up with a bot that will like change all your streaming platform titles. Like you can just click it. In fact, that would be really good actually. It'd be nice if Twitch let you sort of like say have preloads. So before a stream, you can actually have preload one with a stream title and a game directory. And literally all you need to do is just go and click it. That would be really fucking cool, man. All right, okay. June, let's have a look. Play. So anything exciting on this then, apart from you were saying improvements to the chat window then, yeah? Right, let me get rid of that fucking red thing as well while we're here, dudes. Streamlabs. Dashboard. God, there's so many bots and things you got to work. Cloud bot, I think it's called on Streamlabs, isn't it? Cloud bot. Oh God. If I wanted to have the functionality right of the old Grumbot, yeah. How much do you think it costs if you want to do it through Streamlabs? Just have a rough guess. As in monthly fee. Wait, we don't want quotes. We want timers, don't we? Red Festival. Let's turn that off. In fact, I'm just going to find out myself. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck? Guess what? A Streamlabs. Say you wanted to. Oh my God. What the actual fuck, dude?
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads.
Let me just check. You scamming fucks.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of
Do you
great
need the
revolt.
Ultra account to name the
Thou
bot?
shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Hang on a sec.
With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene
Hang on a
Gesserit
sec.
Sisterhood. But it
Create
was
the
the
bot account. How much
navigators
trouble?
and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Well, it literally doesn't
But I
even.
am telling you of
The link
universe
doesn't even
you
work.
already
So
know.
that really inspires you to hand over
describe
your.
the one
Oh yeah.
you do
Did you know
not.
you can give your Cloudbot a custom name with Ultra? Guess how much fucking Ultra on Streamlabs is? Oh my
mother,
God, that is
Lady Jessica,
literally criminal.
Consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
$59.99. Don't be
Because of
ridiculous.
her
That's just
obedience to
stupid.
the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is
Although
trained
you're not
as a
actually that far out.
truth-sayer.
£27
Because of that
a
training,
month,
Lady
Casper.
Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
£27
Because of the
a
forewarning of
month.
his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of
For
Arrakeen.
basic shit like being able to have your own bot name.
Because of their survival, the
£27
Emperor declared a full-scale
a
war of
month.
assassins. Because of the war, the
That
Sardaukar
is, I
deployed
mean,
to
if you
ensure
do it
spy shipments
by
continued
year,
without interruption.
it works out as £15.75.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were
Jesus
eradicated.
Christ.
There
Who do
was
they
no
think
Muad'Dib,
they are?
No Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach.
Holy shit. This whole fucking industry is just doomed, man. Right, continue. Jesus, good God, sir. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Kasky. When I saw you say that, I was like, don't be a dickhead. You're actually not that far off, are you? That's crazy, isn't it, mate? Absolutely crazy. Well, that ain't happening. We'll have Cloudbot or whatever it's called. Or is it just called Streamlabs? Yeah, so if I wanted to transfer that to Grumbot, like I could for like the princely sum of about $5 a month. Well, I don't know, it was a bit more than that. I think it was about $5.99. For Deepbot, but Deepbot's done now. Deepbot's finished. Right, okay, we're back to June. I can't believe that. £27 a month. I thought it, for some reason I got it, mate. It was $19.99, you know. Whoa! Dude! The three I had queued yesterday have gone. What the hell, bruh? I had 3 done. They've deleted them through maintenance, you fucking arseholes. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, this industry is going to be the death of me, bruh. I did 3 yesterday, right? So I didn't have to do them today. And it's deleted them, dude. The new Lands Event server resets them. That's shocking, isn't it? I think this is just classic FunCon. Classic FunCon, right? So it will work. So it's not the maintenance then. It's not due to maintenance then. Or was that the Lands Red maintenance that we had? So don't do the ones on a Monday then, Rodley, yeah? Is that it? Would we? Do you think we'd be safe with that, or should we just not do it? Do you know what I mean? Because we don't want to waste our time, do we? That's like literally an hour of my life. Well, it's probably not that long, but that's just rude, isn't it? Oh my God, bro! The world's gone nuts, bro! World of Warcraft soon, dudes. We're going to be doing a World of Warcraft stream. Storage, backpack. Right, we'll take a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Pop that back, pop that back. Very nice. I'll top up on water as well. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, Castle, because, like, I mean, I haven't really got any characters. I'd rather start all over again, dude, so... But I assume I'm supposed to be showing something to do with this midnight thing. I don't know. I'll ask him, dude. Who's that? It's Mr. McGlashan. Take care, Mags. Stay safe out there, bro. Look after yourself. All the best to the fam as well, mate. You want someone to get me back into it? Do you want to join me on that evening? I think I've got to do an evening stream for it, dude. Join, should we join, like, I don't know, because like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Castle. I mean, should they not expect me to have a maxed out character? Hang on, where am I going? Oh, yeah. I'll find out a bit more about it, dude. I think it's like Feb 29th or something. I don't know, dude. Well, I need to speak to them because I'm hoping, obviously, that the main reason for doing it is I'm getting a copy of the expansion for free. And hopefully a month's playtime. Otherwise, I can't do it anyway. So I'll wait for them to come back to me. Oh, he's got a CT scan booked for next week. Let us know, Max. All the best to him, dude. I hope he's all right, mate. Yeah, but that's because you've never played a good MMO, Dr. Gnosis. You've only played some weird ancient ass piece of shit called Mir. I keep meaning to check that on YouTube, bro. I still don't even know what it looks like, you know what I mean? Deleted most of your characters. I think I've already deleted nearly all my characters. I think that's shades. I think I gave like 10 gold or something off one of the accounts. I can't remember. Because you can only delete one a day, you see. I didn't want any sort of like temptation to go back. I just want a completely fresh start on a fresh server in World of Warcraft, you know. But I also quite like the hardcore, you see. But I won't do that for the stream, obviously. But yeah, you can only delete like one character every 24 hours. And of course, I only really get a very narrow window, Castle, to delete. Because I don't get a lot of time outside of the stream. So, you know, like once I missed it, it was like, oh, fuck. You know, I've been at 7 o'clock today. Which means I can't do another one till 7 o'clock tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow I've got to leave at 6:45. You know what I mean? So I ended up being a right old, like, I just couldn't catch up. Right, let's do. I can't believe they've stitched us on that, Rogler. I was really looking forward, Rogler, to coming on to Dune today, getting 2 done for my 5, yeah, and carrying on with chapter 3, man. Can't believe they did that to us, man.
This is
It looks like cronky shite. Let's be honest, they all do. Don't they, McGlash? I think the only ones that don't look like janky shite are things like WoW, because they're so stylized, right? You know, if I go and look at any of the old ones, mate, Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, probably the best of the lot, I would have thought. That still seems to, you know, it still looks like ass, but it's not the worst ass I've ever looked at. But you know, like Guild Wars 2, Lord of the Rings Online, they all look like absolute dog shit, bro. Whoa, what happened? Wait, hello?
Let's go.
Hello? Yes, you, sir. Right, now all my sensitivity's completely gone because we've just played 3 different games this morning. So you're gonna have to let me get my muscle memory back on the aiming here, bro. Expect some spectacularly bad aiming for the next hour. It reset mine last week as well. My dumbass still did them again. So basically, I can blame you because you were in stream yesterday for not telling me. Yeah. So it's all your fault then, Rodler. Yeah. I think there should be an appropriate punishment for this guy. I mean, I thought you were my mate, dude. And you just literally sat there yesterday drinking, like, pins. Watching me do quests, knowing perfectly well. And then came in chat today and conveniently mentioned that you forgot about it, yeah? I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what, Rodler. Oh. I had that problem. He didn't fire. He didn't fire the shot. It was definitely not on purpose. Course it wasn't. Course it wasn't. Yeah. I bet you sat there giggling, didn't you? What's that dude from Austin Powers? The evil dude. You know when he puts his little pinky next to it? I bet you sat there like that, didn't you? I will waste your time on planet Earth, Mr. Grum. Alright. We'll get back in the swing of it a little bit. What do you reckon? What do you want to play, Caskell? What sort of class are you after? See, I nearly always play healers or tanks. So I was thinking I might have a bash. I've been trying on and off. Obviously I haven't because I can play up to level 20 anyway. I don't think I can play. Can I play hardcore without a subscription? I don't think I can I? Hardcore. You need a subscription to play classic, don't you? I'd like to go back to a hunter. I know, like on launch they were like absolutely despised, right? And everyone was a freaking hunter. But I've always liked the hunter class. I like the idea of a dwarf with a bear from the original cinematic. I've always thought I'd enjoy that. So I'm feeling like that, dude. You got anything you'd like want to go? You know, you a sorcerer kind of guy, or? I quite like to play the beginning levels. I use a character called Cericial, and I tend to have her as a human mage, and I've always quite liked the beginnings of that. Obviously, healers and tanks have always like been my main, but I would like to change, to be honest. Go DPS. No, I don't know. I do like the main sort of tanky healing stuff. Do you like your magic? Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit like you there, Caskell. I just don't know. You know, I don't know which one. Because you want to sink some time into it, you know. It gets really addictive, doesn't it, getting your characters done. We'll have to think about a server as well, dude. You know what I mean? I suppose it doesn't matter as much these days, because you just end up like on a sort of like a sort of amalgamated server, don't you, with a bunch of like asterisk dudes. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. I know it sounds a bit weird, but I almost fancy joining a roleplay server. See if there's like a newer roleplay server perhaps. I'm not saying it would be safer from the knobs that play World of Warcraft, because all MMOs have knobs playing them, right? But sometimes the role-playing servers sometimes feel like, I don't know, if I feel like they might have a little bit. I can't see shit. That is not the right way. What a knob. What an actual knob. Back in my day, my main was a troll druid DPS build. I played a troll healer with Ben on stream, I think, a long time ago. And I think he played the warrior. We decided, because I think it was only going to be us really playing it, and I'm pretty sure that's the route we went. So we could always get a group, you see. It's a long time ago, though. Yeah, druid tank. I've always wanted to play a druid. It's the one class I've got no experience with whatsoever, dude. But I still think a dwarven. Is there anything actually in this room? I don't know if there is. Morning, Galarian. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? We had a right old day today, mate. We've been playing all sorts of games. All sorts of games. A veritable kaleidoscope of genres today, dude. Alliance versus Horde. It's going to be Alliance, dude. I'm definitely going Alliance. See, the problem is, dude, back in the day, right, being Horde was about being Horde, because every motherfucker played Alliance, right? Being Horde was a badge of honor, man. You were absolutely 100% fucking underdogs, right? And now people just go Horde because it's cool, dude. So I don't give a shit. I'm going Alliance, bro. I know the Horde side too well, so I want to see what's different with the Alliance stuff, so I'm definitely going Alliance. 100%, no questions asked. Okay. I think for doing dailies, there's no point going for the loot in these on level 1, really. Just get the schematics at the end, and I think that's pretty much all it's worth doing, really. Can't see this. Well, I have enough trouble hitting him, even if I can see him, so.
I need help here. Now things are gonna get heated.
Things are gonna get heated, you say? It just sounds terrible. How am I supposed to see where you are?
Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire.
Oh, bloody dodge! What a knobber! Oh my god!
I like my meat well done.
Now I'm gonna have problems. Let's get that loaded while we're in the air. Oh, they died! Oh shit! The dude died from the fire, right? Shit! I didn't know that. Wow. Oh. Oh no. No, yeah, I was going to say, or was it because of my thing, which I totally forgot to do. So it wasn't that, was it? Yeah, alright, Jameson, how are you, dude? I mainly chose the Druid originally as a flight shape-shifting mode. Was easier than getting a flame up. What? No way, I didn't know that. That's proper cheating, that is, mate. What, so the Druid can fly? Do you still have to, like, pay all the costs? And presumably not from what you just said, then. Well, that's kind of cool. You have to do a little bit of research, dude, to see if we can find, like, a nice server to start fresh on. Nice little quiet. So it doesn't matter if it's a low pop server either, because you just get shoved onto other servers anyway, don't you? With that, the like server sort of like dynamic server meshing, you just all end up just on whatever server, don't you? But the Horde Elgoth, yeah, I've been Horde too long, man. I fancy a change. To be honest. Yeah, World of Warcraft, then, yeah. Lovell? Good typo. That was meant to say hello. Wow. Jesus. I mean, like, there's dyslexia, and then there's, like, whatever the fuck that was, right? How are you, Starkey? How's things, man? Now, how is Mrs. Starkey doing, dude? Is she making any progress, mate? Or is she still struggling, dude? Like, because she's, like, ruling out everything right now, isn't she? Like... no cost other than unlocking the flight shape-shifting skill. It was as cheap as a Freddo from 20 years ago. Wow, dude. I didn't know that. I actually did not know druids had their own flight mode. But that goes to show I know nothing about druids, dude. I've never fucking used one. I mean, alright, I probably somewhere on some far-flung account, I probably made one for a few levels. And then, you know, dude, I'm a one-tune man. You know what I mean? We might as well just go straight in and do another one, right? I can't believe that, Rogler. I cannot believe we got stitched on that, dude. I feel like we should be... do you remember back in the day when WoW would go down for like exactly like 33 minutes and people would demand a month's payment back? I feel like we should do that with Funcom. Don't you reckon? Should we start a hashtag petition for those of us that lost our lands run quests? See if we can get a care package out of them. Can I say what? Irish wristwatch? Irish wristwatch? Irish wristwatch? I can. I'm just not sure why I'm saying it. I was like, oh god, am I going to say something naughty? I couldn't even read it then. An Irish wristwatch. I'm good. She's done 70 milligram dose of steroids now. Can't get even worse now. It's also insanely itchy. Oh my god, send her my love, dude. It's awful, dude. It sounds like she's really struggling, man. It's getting on a bit now, isn't it, Starkey? It's not like just been a week or two, has it? And if it's showing no signs of, like, you know, an imminent resolution, she must be quite worried, bruh. You better be looking after her, mate. Did you have a nice Valentine's, Starkey? Staying for the Paladin. Oh, I forgot about the Paladin. Yeah, they did, didn't they? I remember the hoo-ha about that. Yeah, bloody Paladin. That's another one I've never really played. Paladin. To be honest, I haven't played most of the classes extensively. I would even say I haven't played... of course, like last time we played, I'd forgotten everything that there was to know about being a warrior. The game had just changed so much, you know. Long gone were the days where every room was like a, you know, a good 5-minute discussion about what was going to get sheeped. Wait a minute, I might have buffed this, boys. Oh, it's that. He was level. Yeah, you know, like you go into a dungeon, it'd be like, okay, right, mage. What were the? Oh god, there's a good question. What were the classic symbols we all used to use? There was an accepted overhead system, wasn't there, in World of Warcraft? What was this symbol for the sheep? I think skull was MT's primary target, right? Is that right? Oh god, if I could see them, I'd probably like be able to shout them out, but I just can't think now. In the butt, dude. In the butt. But yeah, you know, when I last went back, you know, it was almost just like DPS shit-a-thon. I don't think there was anywhere near as much effort involved in the retail version of the game as there used to be. Which, you know, is a good thing. It's a bad thing, you know, nostalgic memories, obviously. But... See, even if I try... God, he's such an asshole once he's got that range. Look, the minute he spot, in order to do this quest like efficiently, you just have to. You almost like have to. Oh god, I'm using the wrong gun as well, dude. poison guy. Yeah, if you can use your sniper rifle from afar, or sorry, the drill shot from afar, you can take him out before he even fires a shot, man. The key thing about the druid was shape-shifting. I spent most of the time... I do remember being in like a foresty area with those sort of like plant-like creatures with a druid bear murdering them. So presumably the druid can shape-shift into some sort of bear creature, right? Sort of remember that. So I must have played a druid at least a little bit. I've definitely got memories of one zone where I was farming. The DPS wolf form, but there was a tank. Yeah, the tank bear form. That's the one I remember. Swimming underwater. Ah, see, I probably didn't play around that. You played D2 and I played Hellclaw. Oh yeah. Oh what? When you say D2, I assume you mean Destiny 2. Is that what does Missy Starkey play Destiny 2? Yeah. Is she a bit of a badass at it? Cool stuff, man. Marathon's out soon, isn't it? I'll have a look at it. How are you not dead, dude? Sheet was moon, was it? So moon. I'm trying to think. There was the blue. There was the skull, the blue square, the moon. The red circle. Oh, or was it an orange circle? Yeah, it was like an unwritten. You didn't have to go through it in the party, did you? It wasn't something you discussed at the start of a run. It was just like who's marking. Okay, yeah, and everyone in the party just knew what they all meant, didn't they? I wonder if it's still the same. That's the thing is, you probably don't need to mark like you used to, do you? Yeah, play stress test. You gonna play it on what are you gonna play it on, dude? PC or? When's that then? I didn't know about the stress test, dude. That dude just survived 2 drill shots. Since when's that, I think? Missed that second shot, bro. Got the poison on him there. You can hear him squeaking. Very nice. Boys, very nice. I had a look at... this will make you laugh, Starkey. I had a look at Quinfall. I mentioned it yesterday. Quite amusing, to say the least, to think that that game is actually doing okay, seemingly. Because they had it on sale at one point. I remember talking about it on stream. Didn't Quinfall go down to like £1? Or was it $1.99 or something like that? Just after launch, because like no one bought it. I think it's had quite the spike in active players, hasn't it? Since the Ashes debacle. Oh, isn't that literally? Oh, that's literally the WoW launch, isn't it? Or is the WoW launch already happened? Is Midnight already available, or whatever they're calling it? Return to the only thumbs. I've got to be careful today because I think my my suspense about's pretty much mullered, isn't it? Wow, 2nd of March. Right, so I'm playing it. I'll let you know. I'll give you the date. Let me have a look. We will be playing it on the evening of the 29th, I think. No. I will be playing it on the evening of the 27th. Anytime after 5 o'clock. In fact, I need to be playing it between 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Which is GMT. On the 27th of February, mate, if you want to set a date. If you're up for it, mate. You've got nothing else on. The 29th would be a bit difficult unless it was a leap year, wouldn't it? Which I don't think it is this year, is it? Yeah, so let me just double check. Yeah, 27th, Feb 27th, whatever day that is. Yeah. You know, it's not 100% definite, but it's pretty likely, dude. As long as I can get a fucking month out of them, I'm up for it. And a copy of Midnight, I ain't going to say no to that. So. That's World of Warcraft, allowing. Supposed to be sending some details through today. Is that a Friday? Oh, perfect. Oh, that's actually really handy then. Oh, nice one, dude. So it must be like some sort of early access thing or something like that, shouldn't it? The only thing is, though, would you not have to... I don't know what the early access is. Wouldn't you have to buy something for that cask? I don't know, mate. Oh, let's see if I can wangle another code, maybe. What are we doing? Landsrad, isn't it? Landsrad. Clickety clack, clackety click. If anyone else is doing these and is logged in and wants to get these out of the way each morning, and I don't mean that in a horrible way because I actually enjoy them, so please don't read into that too much. But you know, I'd rather do them on a slightly higher difficulty setting. Get the dailies done. Does that mean? Just sort of like a little bit like a warm-up. Right? Get the dailies done, you know they're sorted, and then sort of like spend a bit of time on a higher difficulty setting, or trying to nudge the difficulties maybe each day. Oh, you've already bought Midnight. So do you think you'll be getting the early access then? I don't know how it works in World of Warcraft. Don't you have to pay like big dick money to get early access? That's what you want someone to get you back into World of Warcraft. Careful what you wish for, mate. Oh, dear, man. That'll be the end of Star Citizen, bro. Right. Ixion triangulators. Yeah. I might, you know what I might do? I might set up a whole new account. Just like... I don't know if you can delete accounts with Blizzard, because I've still got what my WoW 1 and WoW 2 account. I'm pretty sure I've managed to completely destroy any way of getting back to my WoW 1 account. Because that was the one that was like years, man. Or at least a long time. And I never wanted to go back to that account. I always wanted a fresh start, and the temptation was just too great. And then I think when we went back a long time ago, I made a second account, which had nothing on it. Which is the one I think I was trying to delete all the tunes on. I think I had a sort of like, I don't know, like level 40 or something, Orc fighter or something. Later we got, oh no, I buffed it. That's the first time I buffed that in ages, man. What a knob. I've got to start muscle memorying in at the start of every single one of these. Just put my bloody shield on. Building the DD base. Hang on. Oh, I'll be moving on to chapter 3 by then. But what I can do, if you want, is you and I could spend today, if it helps, if you want me to, dude. I can go and set up the FOB 1 or FOB 2, whatever we're calling it, up in the middle if you want, dude. So it's there for a whole week. Might as well do it today if you're up for it, but I mean, it's all up to you, man. I mean, I might not get on the deep desert that much, but it'll certainly help you and anyone else who's around at the time, wouldn't it, dude? Having one bang in the middle. Don't mind helping out as much as I can, even if I'm not. Oh my god, my aim, dude! Right, let me chill out. Let me chill out. My aim is just so bad, dude. One, I'm getting lazy, and two, I'm just really bad at aiming today. We're playing that, bloody what's it? What was the name of that? Swordy slashy yaki? That was funny, dude. What was it? Half sword. Half sword. Should not have played that, man. There's a dude, right? Or did we get him from... Oh, we got him from the poison. See, he started the wind up then. You could hear him, couldn't you? Oh, there's another dude somewhere. That, I swear to God, the turrets are so bad at this level, man. I've got to get rid of that thing. I think that proves it even more so than previous runs, doesn't it? It just does not scale, does it, man? It's so fucking farcical. Why did you do that? You and I both need to cheese that then, mate. 100% pure cheese, bro. Right, where's Big Goober Dude? On his way up. You won't have early access. Yeah. I think that's the problem, innit, dude? I suppose it was a chance to have a look at it there. I suppose... No. I suppose we could always start a tune before. Anyway, just to get into it a little bit. And then... I don't know what they want me to do. They probably think I've got some, like, max tier mega characters. Escape the blushing cavern, boys. Escape the blushing cavern. Missed it. Missed it again. God damn it, dude. No! Okay. Why is it not letting me use my sugar again? Dude, come on, bro, really? Dude. Why is it being a knob? Like, why is he actually not... Wow. That should not have been that difficult, dude. It depends what they want you to do. Is it just play around and you can play from level 1 and the X pack won't matter? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I suppose the question is, like, do you get access to housing immediately? You know what I mean? Like, when Midnight launches, does everyone get a plot of land and you can go and start fanning about with shit? I just have no idea. I might have to showcase building. I don't know, dude. I'll have a look. I can't imagine they want me jumping into, like, end-game raid tier content, right? They're gonna get a fucking shock if they do, Gaskell. Oh, dear me, dude. Oh, it's already available. Oh, right. Oh, so I can actually go and have a little preemptive look at that. Because actually, I'm actually genuinely interested in it. I must admit, I mean, housing in World of Warcraft has been a request from the community for like a bazillion years. And you know how fucking slow Blizzard are to ever do anything that community asks for. Yeah. All right, boys. We're up and running, boys. We're up and running. The beginning of a new genre, Caskell. We should set up a guild called the Pickle Guild or something like that, shouldn't we? What could we call ourselves? The Pickle Incorporated or Oh, hang on. We probably want to go and ditch some of this stuff, don't we? Let's see what the next lands run actually is. Click, claim reward, click that. We're nearly at max level, aren't we? Level 196. We're getting there. Let's do another one of those, boys. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, that would be me pressing the wrong key, apparently. Started back in December. That would make sense, actually, because I'm sure I've seen YouTube thumbnails of it. And too many of them from different creators to be something that they've offered out as like a special sneak peek. Now that you say that. What's it like? I mean, is it any good? I mean, I've always said this about housing. Who cares? Like, literally, who gives a fuck? I think there's ever been 2 games that I think did housing well. Ultima Online by far surpassed every other game with building ever, and it wasn't even really building, to be honest. But every single house on your entire region's server existed for every single player to see. It wasn't instanced. There was only a finite amount of room to put the various sized places, like very few places to put a full blown castle, really. Especially people who pop blocked it with smaller ones.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am station.
And you could put
supervisor
vendors
Nicholas
there.
Martin.
It literally was the
As you
greatest
practical.
system I've ever seen in an MMO. People would travel all the way across the realms to come to your house to see your vendors if you were the blacksmith, you know what I mean? It was like so well done, dude. And I have quite fond memories of instance housing in Lord of the Rings Online. Largely because some of those instances were managed by guilds. So the whole instance would be a guild, like we had. We had the guild house and then the members' houses, and it actually worked well because we had meetups there and met other guilds there and organised events and things. So it did feel like a little home that mattered. And every other one I've ever played has just felt like trash to. New World, fucking terrible. I mean, you know, great for people that like that, but just an awful implementation of building, really. I could argue the third on the list, though. You know, if I was going Ultima Online, Lord of the Rings, and New World, everything else, trash. Pretty much total trash, dude. Was Star Wars Galaxies good? Yeah, see, I never played Star Wars Galaxies. Is that another really good one, was it? Well, I feel like I really missed out with Star Wars Galaxies. Every time we mention it, same old story. Nothing but good, positive memories from the player base, man. And I really do. I really feel like I missed out on that one, man. One of my very few gaming regrets. That I never saw the heyday of Star Wars Galaxies. And not because I feel like I missed out on a great MMO. I think it's just a wonderful conversation piece. You know, it genuinely does sound like, you know, it did a lot of things really well. Which to someone like me, it seems a shame, you know, that I missed out on it, man. I suppose I was never the biggest Star Wars fan, you see. And not because I don't like Star Wars. I saw the films, and I liked it. Like to this day, I still really like the whole vibe of them. But I think D&D came along, and I fell in love with orcs and dwarves and medieval-esque combat. You see, that's just the direction I went rather than a sci-fi direction. So it's probably why I never played it. Final Fantasy, terrible, mate. I don't like any of the housing in any of those games, man. They're there for the sake of being there, as far as I'm concerned. I never once want to travel to another player's house in any of them outside of Ultima Online, and I couldn't give a fuck what your house looks like, mate. Literally couldn't give a fuck. It has no impact on me or anything. Just don't care, mate. It's just a storage box for dumb shit. Whereas in Ultima Online, it had purpose. Location meant everything. Whole guilds would, like, you know, literally buy with real world money those plots, mate, almost like mini villages. It was glorious, man. Lord of the Rings, you know, I think anything that's got instancing, the minute it goes instancing, it's just wank. Because it takes me out of the game. I don't want to be out of the game. I want to play in it, you know. I'm not even going to bother with that. I assume WoW's going to be the same. I can't imagine WoW's going to be... there was a game we played. I'll tell you what, I've heard Albion Online's housing is pretty good. Because it's more a part of the game, isn't it? Is it like... Where's the dude? I've got a dude somewhere. Oh, there he is. The Star Wars Galaxy housing was actually much like Ultima Online. You built in the open world. Oh, that sounds so good, man. Sounds so good, bro. Tried to weapon switch there, didn't work. Yeah, I suppose it's so it's a miracle that UO works as well as it did, really, you know. And it sounds like Star Wars Galaxy is the same, but I mean, Star Wars Galaxies, you know, like in UO, you sort of had to put like a blueprint, didn't you? So it's like one of the ones that I traded in extensively was like, I can't remember the exact name of it, so something marble, something white marble. That was sort of like a fairly small one, but really kind of nice overall. You know, it didn't cost a fortune. Quite highly sought after little plots. Yeah. Oh, he survived. The marble, yeah. I think there were a few different sizes, weren't there, dude, if I remember. Wonderful game to decorate in, though. UO, because it was that fixed isometric. So I always go back to this. I think it's an important observation. Creativity. That's all that matters. When you're trying to make something look like something, but you can't actually have that something in the game. And I think a really good example of this, so to really drive home the point, 7 Days to Die, right? We used to build farms, and around the farm we used to put a fence or something, didn't we? But there was no gate. There literally was no gate. So we used to use things like trapdoors, didn't we? And fiddle about with rotations to make it look like a gate and also sort of function like a gate. And there was a lot of effort and creativity that went into those sorts of things. And then 7 Days went in the direction where, well, we'll just give you 35 different gates to choose from. And immediately, somehow, it becomes less interesting. I'm less impressed with your build when all you've actually done is created something that exists from a JPEG or a Google image search. You know, before, you could look at a picture and you go, well, obviously we can't actually build that. You know, like Greg Scott Bailey when he built, like, the Thundercats lair and things, when we did the Sphinx and stuff like that. You know, you don't actually have, like, the right blocks to do it, so you've got to build large. You've got to use your imagination to make it work, haven't you? And I think UO, the beauty of UO was because it was a fixed viewpoint. You could overlap things in the base, couldn't you? Like gold piles and chests and things. And you can actually make things look kind of cool.
Things are gonna get heated.
Even though you know you didn't have the actual asset itself. lot of fun. There were some really talented designers.
How about you? Let's see you go with these.
I should really burn through those with my,
You asked for it. Full power.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
You're almost done. Eat this.
That poison is not sickle, was it? Yeah. Ah, beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Another one done, dude. Another one done. Place vendors, yeah, that was the big part of UO. I mean, to be fair, some of them were really horrible. Like you'd have like a white marble house, wouldn't you, with like 7 or 8 vendors all parked out on the front low-level area. But people would come and browse those vendors, wouldn't they? And they'd travel like all the way. I mean, you used to get runestones, didn't you, if I remember? Didn't you used to like go to like the Britannia Bank? Can't remember how it used to work. And you'd literally port down like a little bag, didn't you? And in the bag there would be the right runes for the teleport spell, with the location for it, and all the right herbs or whatever it was to cast magic in the game, and a little book with your wares and the price, wouldn't it? So you literally you'd pick up this little brown sack, you'd open it, okay, oh right, blacksmith, okay, oh shit, yeah, let's go and have a look. You're selling Valorite swords 10% off this week.
This is Imperial testing station number 136.
And let's be honest, it looked like ass, but god damn, it was our ass, man. So cool, bro. Over and over and over. Might be done, but I'm leveling everything just to have a little variety in those missions. I don't blame you, too. I think I'll get to that point as well, to be honest, dude. Yeah, I totally know where you're coming from. I do not understand what Funcom are doing. I just think it's a terrible mistake they've made. I think they seem to be hell-bent on annoying the player base. I do not understand. That has to be a reason they're doing what they're doing, and I can't fucking figure it out for the life of me, dude. But yeah, again, you know, they need to hire someone to come in with a more objective, critical opinion on the game. You know, they're just making... The thing that's so frustrating to me, right, is all the hard work's done. They're just making really bad decisions after the fucking hard work's done, dude. And if they're not careful, it will fucking die, dude. You know, there's a lot happening coming up. Crimson Desert is a big game. Later on, you've got Grand Theft Auto. I'm not saying these are, you know, cannibalistic to a game like this, but, dude, yeah, you know, you gotta start making dumb fucking decisions, bro. You've got some wonderful content out there. Let us do it. What is the benefit of this? Because there isn't one, right? We did that. We actually had not a library in that sense, like as in a teleportation library. We actually did like not role play. I don't know. We sort of played Dungeons and Dragons, like in Ultima Online. Let's put it that way, right? So I was a big D&D player. Fell in love with Ultima Online. And we started almost D&Ding. I created because I had multiple accounts. You have to remember this, Elgarth, right? I had multiple accounts in UO. And the reason I had multiple accounts was I traded in property. Didn't make a lot of money out of it. But I certainly paid for fucking weekends out on the piss, mate. And if you remember, or certainly when I was playing, in order to own a home, you had to have an active account, and that active account paid a subscription. And you could only have one house on an account. So in some cases, I would have like 9 accounts active, dude. And obviously, selling in the properties and trading in the properties more than made up for the cost of that, plus a few pence in change. And with those characters, with those accounts, I used to like create NPCs, and we used to like role play into UO. I mean, there's still the base game, which was fantastic. And was it like relic hunting and all that sort of stuff? I can't really remember it that well, to be honest, mate. It's been that long now. So we had loads of content to do, but sometimes we used to have a chill out Sunday. where all the stuff that we wanted to do as a guild and everything was all done and dusted. And we just, you know, we'd take a break from the core game. And just almost like D&D in the game. It was pretty cool, dude. I mean, it you know, a bit of a round peg in a square hole kind of solution, but yeah, it was fun, dude. It was good fun, bro. And we used to, I used to write stories. Do you remember the books? Where you could literally, it was a whole book, right? You could just type away, couldn't you? Type away, tapping away. And then you could put the book down as an asset in the game, and someone could click the book and actually read the story, yeah? And we used to record it, dude. I used to record the adventures as if it was a tale stored in a library. And we used to have, I can't remember what he was called, but like the Crypt Keeper. And it was actual NPC, and I used to roleplay this librarian. And people would come and sit in the library and read the stories of what had happened that week. It was fucking epic, dude. It was actually fucking epic, mate. It was a great game, and we laid in a roleplay element to it. It was really, really good fun, dude. And of course, the more people, it's self-feeding in a way. Because as more people came to read the stories, we were more inclined to make cool stories. And it was a really cool way to play a video game. And then I think I started playing more classic gamey MMOs. And I suppose an example of that would be something like the original Guild Wars. So I've always been really into my PvP, and I really like Guild Wars PvP. I sort of played a hex, well, Mesmer, they'd call it, you know, with the hexes. And I really enjoyed that. And so I got really into like the game side of it, you know, in this case PvP. And then I started playing, I suppose, the more mainstream stuff, really, dude. You know, what I call the more theme parky things, where, you know, I always had a game thing to do. But Lord of the Rings Online, we definitely had a lot of light role play in that one. You know, little tales. You know, so instead of just going and farming some mobs, you know, someone would create a little tale on our forums about why they were going to go and do it. And it did. It all fed into this, like, really kind of interesting story of characters. We weren't just dudes with a character. We'd got a bit of backstory to us and the guild, and an archive of adventures we'd been on. I haven't tasted anything like that in years and years and years, man. I think everyone's just too busy these days, to be honest, bro. It was more than a game back then, wasn't it? It sort of, I mean, it was. I mean, it's almost sad to think in a way. It was a second life, right?
Reveal yourself. Let's get
it was. I've never agreed with that crap about, oh, it's like a job. Dude, I love that shit. Seriously, if that was a job, fucking hell, bring it on, bro. Because I love that shit. You used to race home, didn't you? God, the amount of nights out I didn't end up, like, in prison because I was playing an MMO. And the lads would go and do something fucking stupid. Spend the night in the cells. Definitely saved my ass a little bit, that guy, I'll tell you what. Is that a dude there? What the fuck's that? Oh, there he is, yeah. Saved a fortune as well playing it. You're actually a news report for a time on a game called UA. I think I remember UA Stratix. You remember a guy called, he's still around, Marquis Dragon. Spelled M-A-R-Q-U-E-E, I think it was. Do you remember him from Ultima Online? He was a big gold seller in it. I think he streams. He was a huge wheeler dealer in the, well, I suppose one could argue the early days of gold selling. I mean, I don't know how well known he sort of was, but he was certainly the one that I knew people used. I think I might have had some dealings with him with property. I mean, I never bought gold. I didn't need to buy gold. But yeah, I'm sure I had some some property trading with him many moons ago. At least I think, or he put me in touch with someone. He's still, yeah. I'm sure I saw him streaming. Well, I think I saw him on YouTube, but it was a Twitch stream, I think, like an archive Twitch stream. Quite amusing, really, because I suppose I didn't really know anyone that streamed MMOs, to be fair. It's big money though now, isn't it? You know, I mean, the WoW director is essentially where you go to die. Unless you're one of the big ones, isn't you? It's like a graveyard of long forgotten streamers, man. Unless you're in Method or some super guild. Or one of these fucking Twitch ones with all the drama. It never used to be like that, did it, man? It was all about, you know, the personalities in the game, really, wasn't it? Crazy, man. I think we all know the MMA genre is, and it is a sad, it's done, in it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Riot are gonna. I don't think it's even gonna launch, bro. I know they've said 2030 and all the rest of it. I just don't think. It's gonna happen, mate. I think we all know the genre's done, dude. We'll have just the big old boys. You know, and I don't see them dying anytime soon. It just nothing seems to cut the mustard, does it? And I think a large part of that is because they'll never be able to compete with the nostalgic memories of what you've got. I mean, look at New World. I mean, really, you know, remove some of the last remaining bugs, dupes, and glitches out of the game. It was pretty solid, wasn't it? It was not a bad MMO, man. But Amazon just went, no. You know, this just isn't fucking worth the fucking hassle and drama, dude. What chance have the other ones got? Kind of sad, really. Maybe some tech will come along. Maybe AI, you know? Maybe AI will save MMOs somehow. Maybe Star Citizen will. Maybe Star Citizen server meshing will somehow make MMOs viable again. Because right now, it ain't happening, is it? It's just failure after failure after failure. It's fucking awful, really, man. Oh, dear me. How many more I've got? I think that's 3 then, isn't it? Is it 3 or 5? Suppose what we could do, Tim, I could get, like, saying to a point, right? Oh, I mean, it's nip home. Suppose what I could do, like, is like choose like a nice OCD-esque number, like level 50 in combat, and then like just work my way through it. So like week 1 I do crafting, week 2 I do whatever's next on the list, week 3 I do what, and just like round robin it like that, or even daily. Like I mean, there's 5 total. So that actually worked quite nicely. So instead of like playing 7 days a week or feeling pressure for 7 days a week, you could just do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or however it fits in. Because there's 5 specializations. You just do like a full 5 of each day, right? So like today's crafting, tomorrow's sabotage. Well, I know that's not next on the list, but you know what I mean. And just keep chipping away at it. I mean, you'll get there in the end. Anywhere between 7 months and 4 years, depending on who you read. Who's obviously really bad at maths, because it really can't be that hard to figure out, right? MMO, mate. MMO's great again. Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? It's the sad reality of the situation. It's just too cumbersome and I know people talk about this, and I'd love to sit down with someone a bit more in the know. So they always talk about MMOs being, you know, just like the most expensive game to make, right? I get that. But I think there's a niche market there for a game that doesn't need the high budget. It doesn't need to be, you know, like some Crimson Desert Witcher 4 photorealistic, not the Crimson Desert is, but photorealistic thing, does it? I would happily go back and play an isometric Ultima Online if it was just brought, you know, for a start, a 69 aspect ratio would be a fucking wonderful start, wouldn't it? I'd happily settle for something like that. You know, I play a lot of ARPGs that have got a fixed camera rotation. I 100% could play an MMO like that. Just make it look good, you know? Make it look like a game in 2026. You know, if you have to use AI to develop all the assets, I don't give a shit. As long as the game's good, bro. I'd be there day one, man. Right, we'll get rid of the Regis Karpov. Oh, jeez, I need some sleep soon, boys. I think we're getting close to 3 days now. Schematic, there we go. Oh yeah, we'll top up on those. You started 3 in the same location. I need to come back for Oh, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Like in on the overhead map, you take 3. Oh, I see. I never thought about doing that actually. Not sure what you meant then. Yeah. Those, yeah. Add those. Put that back. Okay. Let's see where we stand. It was 3 or 4, wasn't it? Oh, we're done. There we go. Done already, boys. Beautiful. That's my 5 dailies. Right, so, chapter 3 then, yeah? Carry on with that. And then, later on, go and build the fob, I think. Fill containers. Have a drinky poos. Things are looking good, dudes. Daok, Dark Age of Camelot. That's a really old one, isn't it? Dark Age of Camelot. Another one, actually, that I've never played. There was a guy that used to come in here. He ended up getting a job with 5M or whatever it is, isn't it? The GTA 5 roleplay lot. And then Rockstar bought them out, didn't he? So he actually works for them directly now, didn't he? And he used to play a lot of Daok with his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, I think. Yeah, I've never played that one, bro. Right, hang on. Where are we going for the journey? Outside the law report. Travel to Fallen Light. Now, I think Tomb said yesterday this is on the world map, isn't it? Fallen Light. Never heard of it. I'm sure I've been there many times, but I don't remember it. Yeah, Daok's another... That's another really old, like, proper old one. If I remember, dude. Dark Age of Camelot. There used to be so many, didn't there? I suppose we're getting closer and closer to Pantheon's spring relaunch. It's not a million miles away, is it? Have you ever thought about that one, Casco, if you're out there? Pantheon? I'm not convinced it's going to go anywhere. I don't think it really matters. They've had such a big cash injection for just such a small team, right? Does it really matter? Pressure's off, you know? I think they were imminently looking for work, right? The last few. I mean, they're only doing it part-time anyway at that point, weren't they? Got to pay the bills somehow. So I think now, you know, they're probably having a nice time with it. Financial pressures are off. Do what they can. And I'm pretty sure whoever the investor wasn't doing it as an investment. It was just someone with a lot of money. He just thought, you know what? Look, you know, made a lot of money in my life. Big fan of Brad McQuaid back in the day. Don't want to see this project disappear too soon. Take some cash. See what you can do with it. And let's be honest, what a wonderful position to be in if that is the case. Because there ain't no way they're expecting a return on investment in that. Yeah, needed a group for the dungeons, yeah. Playing that stupid gacha game. What, the one with all the fucking itty panty girls in it? Does he get to unlock one with even less panties, does he? Is that like the main drive of the game, yeah. I don't remember this. Have we been here before? Is this new? This looks awesome, dude. How do you find these like shit games automated? Like, how do you come across like a fucking anime panty game? It looks so cool, man. Dude, that looks awesome. I want one. You're right, Geg. How are you, mate?
Visitors. It's not every day we get visitors here. Especially because knowledge of this location is a closely guarded secret.
What a wonderful mustache.
First your names, and then the name of the traitor who told you about this place.
It looks so good. You know what I mean? Like, the cat's might not be the greatest, but damn, it looks cool.
Please.
Please. Whoa!
Speak quickly. Your lives depend on it.
What's up? We're on Grumman, Grumman, and our siege is Tabr, Tabr. A stone is heavy and the sand is weighty. It's a good job. I actually remember that from yesterday. I think I could have pulled it out of a list. He looks pretty cool, man. I like it.
What is this gibberish? Are you a fool to risk your life like this?
Well, the fact that he didn't know what we were on about doesn't bode well, does it?
Ilara, my faithless daughter,
Imperium
whore. She dares send you to me? You are unprotected, unproven, and unwelcome.
We're going to go for the mentat just because we can. Your words suggest distrust, yet offer no data. I must conclude that any action against us is now based on speculation rather than fact. It sounds a bit, yeah, but we'll go for it. Just because we can.
In fact, I am speculating right now how well you would analyze data with your head shoved up your ass.
I think we asked for that, really.
You wander where you do not belong. Trespassing on free trader territory is punishable by death. My man could...
I suspect you haven't thought this through, smuggler. My companion might be thin-blooded, but I am the scion of a great house. Killing me would be imprudent.
Noble blood is the same as beyond blood down here. It's all water in the end, Your Highness.
Well, under the Great Convention,
The Great Convention is for people who can afford to follow the rules. We are the free traders. We don't care for anything except profit and entertainment. Bring them.
We are playing with the traders, yes. We are indeed. We are indeed. Gotta stay on top of that lands rad, bro. This is pretty decent, man.
Not very friendly, are they? And now we're to be hunted for sport. It's a good thing you're here, my degenerate friend. I sense quite a bit of killing in our future.
I do need to sort that fucking facial hair out, man. Well, what's going on, bro? Let's make sure all our weapons are loaded. let's
These
move
pits
on.
positively reek of the lacquer drug. Expect our foes to display a preternatural level of ferocity.
Oh. What are we up against, boys? What are we up against? What is this, dude? Is there a episode of the Ashes of Creation drama? Well, it's not drama. It's Intrepid are no more. And now Mr. Sharif and company are being accused of fraudulent activity, aren't they? That's about 2 weeks
the
old now,
approach
dude.
of the howling rabble. Which of us do you suppose can kill the most? I have an obscenely expensive bottle of Kitanian wine. Winner gets to imbibe it. Shall we?
I agree. I don't drink though, but maybe I can sell it.
Cheer up, Vernon. It would seem smuggler friends have recruited as that cat's paws.
So annoying that I'm bang on the mark there, but that ain't gonna hit him, is it? So annoying. What are they shot? Maybe worth me looking into, maybe? You're right, son. You're right, mate. You come from?
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
That we do, sir. That we do. There's actually some new drama from Allegheny Centigrade to Rector Pogs. Yeah, that's what I'm on about with Sharif and everyone being accused. It's not though, is it? It's not drama at all. No one knows where it's going. At this stage, no one knows fuck all. Let's be honest. I think we all know there's something that clearly doesn't add up, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters, man. It's done. At the end of the day, it's done, innit? And who did what, and who embezzled what, and who's to blame, none of it matters. He'll still be a millionaire at the end of it. No one's going to get the refund that probably really deserves the refund. Because I think if you bought it on Steam, I don't think you deserve a refund. I think you were mad buying it. I think you just got to take some responsibility for your own actions. By the time it came out on Steam, we all fucking knew there was something wrong. So, I think the people that spent 500 fucking odd quid on it probably, they ain't gonna get to see that again, are they? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really know where I'm going. Up there? Or... Have I not had my shield on all the way through this? Oh, maybe over there, look. What is this? Where are we? What is this place? Is it like... Is it a city? Is it a ship? Is it... What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, shit.
We meet again. Huh? You have some red on you.
They managed to get one, yeah, because they were talking about... Was it anyone who... See, that's interesting, Jordy, because that wasn't what we heard. What was the criteria for the Steam one? Or have they just blanket done it then? Did they just issue some refunds to start with and now they've issued it to everyone, have they? Maybe that's an update I don't know about then. Because there was... Is it something about 20 hours?
I spy some fools.
Maybe that was just like the first wave. As long as you had less than 20 hours, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa! What, dude? What the hell? Whoa! Did that use that? Dude, I've just been forced backwards by something. Well, that was super weird. It's like I was being nudged backwards repeatedly. Shall I? Are we still not dead? What the fuck? It is one of those like giant, like ones we see in the sky. Oh, that's cool. So what would be the purpose of these ships? What are they? In the lore, if that makes sense. Come on, dude. I was going to hope to have a little bit of a play with this dude for the carry. Probably shouldn't actually. I'm going to get killed if I'm not careful. In fact, I'm going to get killed. I thought I was alone with him for a minute. Oh shit, I am going to get killed. Oh no. I really want to get some practice time with like the small knife dudes. Because I have a feeling I just have this feeling they're going to start showing up a lot in the higher level. I'm just going to take him out anyway because I've got flamers and all sorts playing about in here. I'm not so worried about the dual wielded ones because they're like a new weapon, aren't they? So I don't think we're going to see a lot of those, but I definitely don't know the sweet spot on the parry for the single dagger dudes. And I think in those higher tiers, we're going to really need that parry, man. You can see all the dudes up in the seats up above. Look, that's so cool, man. They could so easily turn this whole thing into like an arena, couldn't they? Like a PvP battle arena. You know, player houses versus player houses with like rewards and all sorts, couldn't they? Well, I always try and wait for the second shot because the fuckers dodge out of it, mate. Oh, my bad. Dig. It's clear. Very bad misclick. Rarely.
just hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Certainly keeping the old gladiatorial arena vibe going in chapter 3, aren't they? Oh, the rapiers. He wasn't a rapier though, was he? Shit, I literally have no idea where to start with the rapiers. Yeah, they are my nemesis, but I don't see them a lot. It's the single blade dude, or the short blade dudes that I'm struggling with. But I think I'm all right with them. Dual blade ones, relatively new, so I've got no comment really. But yeah, is it in the wreck of the Teich where you get some rapier dudes? They're lethal, man. They are just like in and on you, aren't they? It's got like a really cool gap closer. Genuinely not sure where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Presumably there. What have I missed? I fancy a coffee actually. Oh, is that what these are, geckos? These are the ones that the navigators are on board to like jump through hyperspace and things. And this is one of those crash ships. They took some of those out at one of the areas and replaced them with swordsmen instead. What? Because there were too many rapier guys to him, or? Yeah, that might be a different set of circumstances there, Geordie. I know there's like a spiel going around, isn't there? You can copy paste as part of your ticket system, which is supposed to nudge Steam into really running out of options. So I don't know if people have done that. It'd be interesting to know though, Geordie, if you've got people in that situation, because I don't really. To see if there has been a global refund, because Steam were supposed to be blocking payment, weren't they? That was the rumor. I don't know if it was justified, proven to be true or not. But Steam were not going to make that first payment for money credited throughout the December sale, right? Oh, they've been nerfed in the Teich. This what as in this patch that happened today, Mr. Vion, or the area in New Carthage is going to be something with PvP, so many people complained when they announced. It says it was PvE only. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I can see possibly a badge over there, though. Where do we go? That's not actually oh, it is. Oh, I can go in there. I thought it was a window. I wonder if there's anything worth getting on the other side then. Who's that? So I must admit, because the rapier guys were doing my head in. I just assumed it's because I was really bad at the game, but yeah. So they've been biting everyone in the ass a bit.
Winded, are we? You would never admit it. In point
I think
of
part
fact,
of the problem is because in the third-person viewpoint, you're quite often at the wrong angle to sort of see what they're up to at the start, aren't you? Oh, that's gonna cost me, dude. Oh my god, there's loads of them there. Dude, what are you doing, bro? Fuck you, Boston. Fuck you. Yeah, these guys, man. Shit. No. Yeah, I struggle with these, man. They're like all over me, dude. I need a little bit of quiet time. I need to find like a mission where we know there's one, and then like maybe whittle down all the others so we can just have him left, so I'm not getting peppered by other things. feel like I don't really have any I need to just kill them using any means necessary, I think, at the minute. Which I'd like to learn the power of sweet spot. Oh my god. Oh my dude. That little nip on the sand there. Jesus, what is this? Is that knee thing? Dude, I've got the same thing. Dude, when I go near these doors, it keeps making me go backwards. Jesus, that was close, dude. That was crazy close, man. He's not having any of that, is he? Come on, right? Oh, really? What an asshole, man. I'm out of there. I've got to start playing smarter with this. This is actually really good. Whoa, what the hell was that, dude? It's a big AoE poison, isn't it? Jesus Christ, these guys have got some new tricks up their sleeves. These are really, really cool. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you all, boys. Who's the bad guy? Oh. Literally couldn't tell then. Oh shit. I've got to stay away from these doors. These doors are weird, man. Just learning where they all are, isn't it? Oh no, I can't aim. I can't shoot. I can't shoot again. Oh, dude, this happens so much with the 5-finger, dude. There is a fix to it. Switch out, go back, reload it. There we go. That's bad, man. That happens so often with this gun. Well, I don't know if it is that gun, or if it's just a bug with all guns, but
I'm forced to concede you've outdone my masterpiece of gore.
Better than the old bug we had with the
or disembowel you out
turret
of
in it.
insane envy. Oh, decisions.
Alright. Everyone dead. Good stuff, dude. This is actually really nice. I like this. You see outside. Continue through the gauntlet. Indeed, indeed we shall, boys. Indeed, indeed we shall. Slightly reduce the difficulty of the wreck of the Titan encounters by replacing a portion of rapier-wielding NPCs. It's interesting because we've done the Titan a few times now, haven't we? As long as I don't try and rush it, I feel like we had that pretty much figured out, to be honest. I don't feel like the Titan is actually that difficult. And you can't increase the difficulty on it, can you? Ah. Real shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no! My thing's run out. I think my suspense, I think my battery or suspensor's run out. I can't fly it. Son of a bitch, we're fucked. I'm gonna have to start again, you know. Oh, dude. I can't believe it, bro. No! Oh, dude, I don't believe it's not a butter, man. Yeah, completely gone, look.
Wait,
It's not going to make it any
feel the
easier, is it?
anticipation in the crowd.
I'm not going to be able to do my
Adrenaline.
grapple dash reload crap. We'll give it a bash. Yeah, I know it works, Gecko. So, I've got 400 hours in the game, bro. Minotaur looking dude. Oh, it literally. Oh my god! I just thought he got like a pointy horn helmet. It literally is like a Minotaur
I wonder
looking
if
dude.
this makes one of us Theseus.
That is a helmet, right? Oh shit! That's awful, right?
Not that smart though. Just stay off the horns.
That's awful, dude. That's horrible. I noticed we're getting these weird texture things. What's this dude all about then? What we doing here then, bro? He looks so cool. What tricks is he gonna have? Oh, a little bit confused there. Oh shit! Oh god, Jimmy, you what? Son of a bitch, didn't fuck that up. Can get a reload on that drill shot thing. Someone else in there just man. We got him. What was that? Seems to be immune to that as well, doesn't it? Glad to see it, man. Oh, nice.
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, boys.
Familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Oh, of course.
Drugged. Tortured.
Keep forgetting about that.
Enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
That's a big sword, bro.
I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
It's a deal, bro. We just need, you know, a small reason. No matter how inconsequential, to murder as many people as we can. What about these poor dudes? Is he the one that got impaled? I reckon we still got to fight our way out a little bit. These environments are so well done, man. Thing is, are we ever going to get to see them again? Is this a once in a chapter 3 story quest, and after that, nothing else? Am I using the wrong gun? I swear I switched. I think not. My little princess. I think I am going to take the poison reduction or whatever it is. Is it in the Bene Gesserit skill? They do like their poisons, don't they? And I think unless you bandage through it, it just keeps the dot on, doesn't it? What, you think, what, as in they'll bring this back in chapter 4? Just seems like, you know, like, why not? I've got no issues with it. You know, why not regurgitate this as another lab style thing for loot? Like, you know, why not? I've got no problem with it. Even if it's exactly the same as this, why not? Right? Hang on, who's he? I have no idea who's here, bro. Taking the dudes in the sort of bluish capes and bad, right? Are they all bad? What the fuck? All that. Jesus. Crazy fuckers, man. Who are you? 380 rounds left. Getting through a minute. I could do combat like that all day, man. Like, seriously. Just give me a little reward at the end.
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all who betrayed us. Don't flatter yourself. Butte brought us in of his own accord. And your organization is just another target.
Oh, yeah. Glorious.
Filthy Tlilax.
Yeah.
I've been trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer and having me tear people apart for its amusement.
That's terrible. Oh! Dude! Damn, that's vicious, bro. I mean, it's fair, it's dead, so we really didn't feel anything, but what the fuck, dude? What a psycho, man. I mean, he looks the part, right? Jesus.
Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Oh, that sword's badass. It's like something Cloud would have in Final Fantasy, right? Well, it weighs about 600 pounds.
Go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tlilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing.
I like Fade.
It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer.
We've gone from being called
I'll reach
Kitten,
out again.
which was bad enough, to Degenerate Killer, which is actually somehow measurably worse.
Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness.
Oh my god.
I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath.
Dialogue like that is
Which,
just awesome, right?
considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for.
And we will enigmatically just slip into the conversation. A stone is heavy and the sand is weighty, my lord.
But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Elara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe?
She's safe. Worried for you, but unharmed.
My daughter keeps the family sharper than I deserve. If she trusts you, I'll hear your words. But keep in mind, trust flows both ways. We'll trade truth for truth.
That's truth. Alara sent me because she was worried. What did they do to you here?
They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tlilaxo bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn.
Good on you, mate.
Ilara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Lilaxo blood.
Why were they targeting you?
Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Elara. Next truth. Elara, I trust you. Answer plain. Are you Fenring's creature?
I think we'll go for this one. I quite like that. He likes to think so, though I think he's as blind as I am in some ways.
So the game is bigger than Fenring imagines. I like that. At least you're honest. Rare these days. Now, tell me everything you know. Start from the beginning.
I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna tell us more about the journey, but no, I'm just gonna tell you about the prison transport in Zantara.
Zantara. A hard man. One with secrets. Tell me more.
Just spill the beans on Fenring and the face dancers.
Shy Halud. No wonder you stink of trouble. That's a tale
shit, I'm just gonna have to
stitched
mute
together
Avril.
with blood and madness, and yet here you stand. Find the Fremen indeed, as if their lost trinkets buried in the sand. A fool's errand if there ever was. Very well. We agree to a truth for a truth. What would you know from me?
I'm back. Very well. We agreed to a transfer of truth, but what would you know from it? Let's ask about Xantar.
Those who live outside the Emperor's light know each other by rumor, if not by face. Zantara moved spies for the Fremen. They would often meet here to conduct business away from prying eyes.
What kind of business?
They call it the spice bribe. The Feroshwat Altuabil, a trade in shadows.
The voice acting's really good, isn't it?
To the guild, and in return, their eyes never open over Arrakis. The skies remain blind, the desert untold. It is how a people vanish in plain sight, not with knives, but with tribute.
Okay, when did you last see Xantar?
Not for some time. My own circumstances haven't exactly allowed for keeping company.
Well, he's only rough looking because he's covered in blood.
I can only assume the exchange took place elsewhere.
There's no reason why he wouldn't look, you know, he's well... I mean, look, his moustache is all nice and neat. His hair's all nice and neat. You know? They probably brush their teeth with sand. Mildly abrasive to keep the pearly white, you know what I mean? It works like that, yeah?
Arrakis burns. The guild unmasks the desert. The Sardaukar return. And the Fremen
I tell you what, I'd like to see
are
what you
hunted
fucking
to
look like if I
extinction.
shoved your head up a bull's arse, mate, and pulled you out. I'm sure your teeth would still be alright. I don't think you would be. Mentally or physically. Xantar is dead.
How?
Tell him about the final moments in the Tleilaxu lab and Xantar's death. We shall indeed.
Zantara was a man who carried more than his share of burdens, and bore them with a grim sort of grace. If the Tleilaxu twisted you into the knife that cut him down, then you carry a heavier weight than most men could bear. Do not let it hollow you, or he dies twice. I'll not damn you for what was forced, but I'll remember him. For both of us.
What of the spice bribe?
I suppose you will have to fulfill Xantara's last wish and find Stilgar.
I don't know, Tim. I know very little about Dune,
But for
to be
now,
honest.
you've earned my trust enough to speak freely. Tell me, where do your loyalties truly lie?
I mean, I like to role play into the Atreides thing a little bit, but I'm more just like, I suppose I see myself more as just a dude with no banner, no oath, just a blade and the will to survive. But I don't know, I kind of like the Atreides house. I suppose now I'm doing the lands run. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
So you follow the hawk? Then your path is already watched from above.
I like having a loyalty to a guild or a clan or a faction, you know?
The Duke's line earns respect, But respect does not spare you suspicion. So if we're done, there is a large cask of Cordovan amber waiting for me to brine myself with.
Pickles?
Is there anything more you would ask?
We will ask about the name Xanovar.
Xanovar. It is a planet in Telegari space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know.
Stance told me Butte brought us in of his own accord. Who is Butte?
Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap.
Like, that's the second mention of the Polar Cap.
In a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free traders and the water shippers. Butte is a repulsive slag of a man. He would do anything for an extra Solari.
And his connection to the Tleilax?
I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders. If the Tleilax have clandestine business on Arrakis, they need to deal with one of us. Butte is the only one who would tolerate them. Perhaps the water shippers are worth looking into if you're ever up by the Polar Cap. It's lovely up there in the summertime if you dress for the weather.
Well, that's all for now.
When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust.
Thank you very much, Mr. Esmar.
The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network, and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
Goodbye. Goodbye, farewell. Holy shit. It's actually really well done, isn't it? I wonder what the budget is for these updates, man. Actually really well done. Nice bit of voice acting, some nice new sets for the action pieces, you know, combat. I suppose we've got a new weapon set. Some new NPCs to murder. It's pretty good, dude. Let's head home. Let's head home, see what we're up to. And some nice return of Fade. I mean, I'd actually completely forgot about Fade, to be honest. Not sure where we're going next for chapter 3, but we'll pop back to Hagar Base and have a quick ganders. Storm is sweeping across this sector. Alright, I can't access the journal or anything here, can I? What the hell? Yeah, I was thinking like either what's it or who's the other lassie tomb. Spicy erupts from below the surface. Is that actually a thingy coming in? Yeah, Harko village. Yeah, absolutely right. Let's straight back out. I so wish they'd do that freaking shield wall crap and figure it out. Like, how hard is it just to immediately start the loading screen, but just not have us hit a giant purple wall, dude? Come on, Funcom. Harko village, right? You reckon she'll call me kitten or not? She better not. She did say she might sometimes forget. Let's hope she doesn't forget today. And then all we're kind of up to date then, aren't we? Apart from dailies, and getting the FAB up and running. I kind of, it was like something was missing. It was like, I swear to God, I thought the game was going to troll me. And she was going to like slip in like, you know, after a dramatic pause. Kitten. And I couldn't help my feelings because she's going to do it, isn't she? She's literally going to troll me, man. But she didn't, did she? I just thought, if I was like the Dune devs, I would literally have not added it to the subtitles and just like made the player think, shit, is she gonna, what? Why can't I come out of this screen? And then just have a look dead at you in the eyes and purr. I can't purr, so I'm not gonna try. Hit him. That's just a proper insult to injury, man. It's like I said, I actually really like her as a character, but every time she says kid, I just feel this overwhelming urge to digitally mash her face up, dude. Let's put it to the test. Is she gonna abide by the rules?
You've returned. What did you find out?
See, now she sounds like a normal person there. Right, the smugglers are in disarray. Your father has been replaced by a face dancer. Horrendous, I know.
My father? Is he... Did you?
He's alive.
How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are?
Ah, well, we thought about that, and he told me to tell you that a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. Oh, I got a hug from her. Whisper it in my ear. That made me blush.
The time of upset is a rare opportunity.
That was a lingering daze, wasn't it? I don't like these questions. This is a side of you I never thought I'd see.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared.
They probably saw you hugging me. It's a cone of silence, not a cone of blindness.
That's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about.
Well, why not make it more than gossip? See, sometimes you don't press... Well, you never press next, do you? But then occasionally you get one like this where you need to click next.
The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
Dude! She's actually stopped calling me kid! Dude! This is amazing. This is how friendships are made, man. You know, we're getting there, mate. That's remarkable. I knocked her. Travel to a trade posting. I don't know what a trade post is. Is that one of those ones with the big sort of like concrete doors that slide in a sandstorm, like these here? She's all right. I like it. I like pussy galore, man. She's one hot chihuahua, and she looks like she runs that whole joint. And she could probably like snort spice with her and drink tequila until the early morning hours, and then get like a really nice takeout Chinese or something. You know what I mean? I think we could make beautiful babies together, little sand babies. Walking with determination. She looks like that Trout from Star Wars Outlaws. Right, back. So, have we got any loot we want to drop off? Oh yeah, we probably want to get some ammo actually, don't we? Okay, Right, okay. Hagabase. Clickety clack, clackety clack. Zoom out a smidge and off we go, boys. I don't even know what they look like on the map, too. It's part of the problem, dude. I just don't know. There's so many places I still haven't been to in Hagabase. I know they're probably a bit rinse-repeaty, but you know, on that north and western corner, north of Shale, west of like the electric snake thing, or worm thing, worm. Oh, look at my inventory. Oh no, we don't need to. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think we're about done here, it would seem. I guess we'll just get close to one of these and land, and we'll get like a little cutscene like we normally do. Yeah? We're starting to see some new bases along the little sort of ridge over there. Look. If docks got any further. Where would we want to say a trading outpost? Something like that. Would that be one? One of these maybe? Helios Gate, maybe a trading post? I don't know. Or what about one of these? No, that's a wreck. What about this? It's one of ours. That isn't one. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Trade post. Oh, it literally says trade post. Let's go, lads. I like the visuals. Oh, thank God that... Remember that gun thing they had? Where there were turrets everywhere, just constantly shooting. Thank God that's over. That was so annoying. Crystal Cave down there, isn't it? That's where Buck showed me the an easy way to get Aerothrive on. Or is it? No, actually, no, it can't be. That's on the eastern side, isn't it? Now, if I put this down here, I might still be able to store it. Because he won't let... What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look, got a bug reticle again. It's okay. Good morning, Hicks. How are we doing, sir? How are you? How are you? How are the family? How is the snow? There's Noctua.
Ibn Kirtaiba Santara. We are coming.
He looks cute, doesn't he? In a sort of like, I've got rabies kind of. Thank you for playing. What? Oh, it's the Endix. Snow's like, oh, I didn't hang around long then, no. We're back at 60 to 70. Oh my God. Winter must be over. It was a long, nice weekend. I was going to say, it is nice, isn't it, man? Did you have fun in it, mate? Congratulations, you've completed the current storyline of Dune Awakening. But there is more to come. The story will continue in our next updates. Chapter 4. Of course, Arrakis is a test, and we invite you to continue playing. Arrakis is a test. Experience the new dungeons on the Overland map. Take on the Landsrad missions and try out the new augmentations. And continue the faction progression with Duke Leto or Beast Laban. So when that last part is just referencing the Lands Reg, yeah? Guess, yeah. But there's not something... I am doing a little bit of all the core content, yeah? Yeah, complete Lands Reg missions to rank 19, and I am ranked 15, is that right? Yeah? So, considering I had, like, literally 0... until like literally just like what, a few days ago, then we're making good steady progress on that, aren't we? You think so, team? Yeah. Or do you think it's just a precursor to the next one? Like maybe we have to get that completed for chapter 4. I noticed there were there might have been more, but there were definitely 2 references to the polar caps during the chapter 3 dialogue. And we know chapter 4 is obviously taking us to the polar realm, so kind of nice to see it all tying in quite nicely, right? Pretty cool stuff. I think this is a long, slow burner for me. I think I'm super confident this is my MMO-like long-term game to replace my Dune. Kind of thing I can do some meaningful stuff, which is my dailies. It's all going to help. I can do some fun stuff with some of you guys that are still playing it. Go out with Buck in the deep desert. Get some sand. I think that this would be a good one to keep sort of like simmering away. And I think the more time they get to spend on it, just the better it'll go, right? And then we just gotta hope at some point they don't make a catastrophic decision about PvP. And if they do, you know, so be it. We'll be there to see it, won't we? But it is. I think I was unsure for a long time. You know, is the juice worth the squeeze? But yeah, man. Chapter 3's brought some hope back that they've got some ideas. They're having to compromise, I think, a little bit with the whole metric meta game that any online game as a service has to sort of deal with, and let's be honest, that's sort of what this is, right? And I think they're struggling in this world of games design to find their place in it, aren't they? But they're making some of the right choices, I think. Asterian's End, giggity. Put that in with all my other beautiful, unique-y things, whatever they are. Like chapter 2, an unrelated bunch of stuff, that then a mission or 2, that's part of the overall story, and then congrats, that's all, folks. But what else can you expect to? I mean, I always say this. I know what you're saying. You're sort of saying, essentially, you know, you don't get a lot in chapter 3 and chapter 2, right? That's what you're saying. There's no in terms of story, right? But I'm not playing Dune for the story, and I never played this game for the story. I played it for what I was hoping will be a continually evolving survival game. The fact that I got a story is the icing on the cake. And I enjoy it. It keeps me... It's like I said, you know, probably took me, what, about a day? I don't know, 4 or 5 hours for you guys, probably less than that. You know, a lazy Sunday afternoon, going into early evening to complete chapter 3 if you started midday. That to me is enough, as long as they keep providing me with something to progress my character with. And now they've done that. Before I didn't. That's literally the reason I kind of stopped playing the first time, or at least put it on hiatus, was what was the point in me farming in a very grindy environment? I don't mind grind, but it needs to be fun grind. What was the point in me grinding to get let's have a look, like the Plastinian tier of weapons? Why put myself through the deep desert grind, which wasn't that enjoyable with Ornithopter ganking, just to get this tier when I was already on this tier and could do all the content in the game? So what was the purpose of logging in each day, really, to be honest? I didn't need this gear to do any of the content in the game. Unless I was going to PvP, in which case you want the best gear, right? Whereas now I feel like two things. My base is relatively safe. I can pack it up if I need to take a break. You know, if something comes along and I think, yeah, fuck Dune, man. This game's really good, man. I'll go back to Dune in 6 months, right, when there's a big update. I can pack my base away. And then if I want to just log in for 20 minutes a day or an hour a day or whatever it is, I've got all these wonderful skills to keep chipping away at. Like you say, you know, doing the same 4 to 5 missions in a category is getting ridiculously dull. I don't have to do them. That's the thing. I don't actually have to do them. I can just say, that's it. I've played chapter 3 and I'll take a break and wait for chapter 4. I think before you couldn't really do that, could you? You know, with the taxes, with the power. It just felt like, what's the point, man? What's the point in just jumping through hoops just to keep a game alive? I don't do it in any other game. I think they've turned a corner with it, to be honest. Like I said to him, you know, I think if you're looking at, I'm not saying you are, but I think if you're looking at Dune as a story-driven narrative, content-wise, I think you barked up the wrong tree, dude. I just don't think it's ever going to have more than what we're seeing. I mean, you think about what you're asking. I mean, what are we asking? You know, for an almost free update, you can't expect 20 hours of campaign, can you? I mean, some games, literally, that's all you get. And they're going to charge you 50, 60 quid for a 20, 30 hour story campaign. I think Reanimal's just come out. They're charging like 30, 40 quid for it. You can complete it in 4 hours. You know, why would we expect Dune to be any different? I guess, is the way I see it. I see this as a sort of MMO light. Keep getting a better character. Now, it wasn't. Keep getting a better character if I do log on a little bit each day. But I don't have to play it all day, every day to keep up with the Joneses. And there's a story there every now and again to carry on with, you know? Yeah, a little cherry on the cake. And I'm quite happy with that, to be fair, mate. Are you expecting more story then, are you? Is that like something you'd rather see? Because I don't think it's possible, dude. I just don't think you can... I think the fact that we even get what we get with the voice acting, you know, the cinematics, the new... I think one of the things I would say to them is, like, don't feel bad about using the zones from the chapter storylines as returnable mission objectives. Like, don't feel ashamed of doing that. Like, I would happily throw in those arenas as part of my Landsrad stuff. Does that make sense? Easily tied in with the story narrative because of the faction stuff, right? So go back in there and survive 7 waves as one of my mission objectives, or 5 waves, whatever, 3 waves, who cares? You know, don't put all that effort into the arenas and the sort of bosses that we fought in there. And now have it you know, I can't go back and see it, can I? There's no way for me to return to that chapter 3. Well, chapter 3, yeah, that chapter 3 arena content, or the bit that we've just done with Fade. So time spent on the arena stuff for quest. I think that could be more story focused, not complete one-offs. The arena wasn't bad with the investigation. Oh yeah, the investigation was weird. I have no idea what they thought they were doing with that. In hindsight, you know, maybe it's a developer having a bit of fun. You know, maybe, you know, after a long development cycle, first, like, meaningful update, let's play about with our narrative storytelling, and I don't know, mate, who knows? But it was weird, wasn't it? It's like I said, I ended up not liking it because of my own failure to really pay attention. Can't really fault the game for that. But I can to some degree. Because if I'm playing a game that is all about murdering people, and never before has the dialogue really mattered. It's always felt like no matter what of these 3-4 choices I choose, I'm probably going to have the same outcome as 99% of the player base, right? And then all of a sudden, I've got this like murder mystery thing where, oh shit, I was supposed to pay attention to who'd done what and who said what and all the rest of it. And I didn't, you know, I was just kind of like, you know, we'll get a multiple choice and we'll figure it out in the end. It was weird. It threw me a curveball. I didn't see it coming. Is that my own fault, you know, for not paying attention? Yes. But it's a bit like buying a computer game that is about playing football, and in the middle of the match, I've got to start shooting people in the head. it kind of blindsided me a little bit. I didn't see it coming, you know what I mean? I think as a developer, you've got to maybe understand your player base is in a pattern of play, aren't they? Yeah, Agatha Christie murder, who done it? Yeah, I think you're right, Muttley. It was, I don't know, dude. There must be a reason for it. Maybe they just had a fun idea and it got greenlit. You know, let's make a Scooby-Doo murder mystery. Maybe it's, I mean, I don't know the Dune lore. Maybe a lot of, you know, one could argue maybe it is a part of, you know, the Dune political shenanigans and, you know, who's trying to assassinate who and, you know, what happens in the dark corridors of power. You know, I suppose it makes sense. But yeah, it was a bit weird. I think for me, that's one side. I think the fact that I can't go back and do any of the content I've just done in Chapter 3 again, because I actually really enjoyed it. I quite like the arenas. See, the arenas made more sense. See, they've got the waves of enemies in the test labs that come through these magical teleporting doors, right? And I always said, why do that? You've clearly got a very talented team. You can still achieve the exact same goal, but instead of them all spawning in the same room, wave after wave, just, like, make the dungeon a bit bigger. And make it so I have to get the key card off the dude in this room to go through that corridor, get a bit of loot, little bit of parkour, whatever it is, and get into another room and then have another wave. Rather than just having 3 waves in one room. And I think it would make sense. And then the arena thing could be like your sort of horde mode. You know, survive 3 waves and get some faction or whatever it is, a bit of loot, you know, whatever. But yeah, all that work on the arena and whatever that, what was it called? What was that last thing we did? Where did we visit on the overhead map? Can't remember now. Can you even go to the overhead map from here? Well, sure you can you? Does it zoom all the way out, maybe? Yeah, where was that place we just went to? Like the crashed ship, whatever it was. Where we thought we'd fade. I'd love to do that again. A lot of it is like, yo, I never did get into Dune, so I just want more. Yeah, I just don't, to be honest with you, I just don't think that's going to happen. I cannot possibly imagine, right, that at any point Dune will be able to provide story-driven content to satiate that hunger. I just don't see that happening. I think it's a lot to ask. At best, maybe an expansion. You know, like an actual expansion to Dune. You know, if it's reasonably successful and the player base, you know, it feels like, you know, financially it makes sense. And we kind of get another big story. Does that make sense? Well, I think I've got a long way to go to prove that the product works long term, haven't they? But yeah. I just need to do, tell you what we'll do, just really quickly. So just while we're here, I need to do a quick shout out to our sponsor today, which is Surfshark. I hope you all don't mind. Times are hard, boys. So, Surfshark, thank you for the sponsor. And if you haven't heard of it, Surfshark, which I actually personally use, and in fact today we are actually using Surfshark to stream, and I'd like to point out we haven't had a single drop frame. Yay, the Frankfurt servers, apparently. Surfshark's a VPN, a virtual private network, and it basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address and encrypts your data, which means no one, not even your internet provider or hackers on public Wi-Fi, can see what you're up to. Just in case you're up to anything you shouldn't be doing, right? But it's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries. So if there's a show, movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. And annihilate, you're in Turkey at the minute. Huh? You know what I mean? Could work. They've got servers in over 100 countries. In fact, they've got more than that now. In fact, I'll come to that in a minute. And you can use one account on unlimited devices, which I found quite useful. Phone, PC, console, and even your smart TV can all stay protected. And I do believe they've expanded their coverage to over 4,500 servers in over 140 locations now. And with the current version, which is what everyone would get, you get Clean Web, which blocks web ads, including video ads, trackers, cookie consent pop-ups, malware while you browse, obviously, and also makes browsing safer by alerting you to past data leaks and no malware on the websites you visit, which I won't mention the website, it's probably a bit unfair, but I actually have noticed that since I've been using it again. Email scam checker all built into it as well. Tool integrated into Chrome browser extension and Gmail, designed to help protect you from phishing attacks and email scams. Definitely something I've been aware of more using it again. And here's the best part. Surfshark's one of the most affordable VPNs out there, especially with the deal we're offering right now through our link. You'll get a huge discount, 4 extra months free. And it's a great way to stay safe online, browse freely, and save some money at the same time, which is definitely fucking needed right now. If you want to check it out, hit the link in the panel underneath the stream, or type !VPN in chat. Grab the deal and stay secure while you surf. Obviously, a massive thank you to Surfshark for supporting the stream tonight. Much appreciated, boys. And like I said, I am actually using it. It's my go-to VPN there, and I have when I've got access to it, because obviously I get 3. I think I've got 3 months ago. I use it to stream. I seem to get a better connection to the Twisting Jest server, so it's a win-win for all of us, to be honest. So yes, thank you very much, Surfshark. I think that exclamation mark VPN actually hits. You've arrived safely, darling. It's talking about luxury airport transfer. I've just been chauffeured about in a Maybach. I don't know what that is. Is that a fancy car? Is it? Is that part of what you're doing? Is that all part of this thing, or is that just how it's worked out with like whatever flights you've been given and stuff like that, dude? How are we going to do this next, then? We want to go to the deep desert, don't we? Start building this forward base of ops. Or forward operations base. So first of all, we're going to need to go and... Well, let's put on the still suit first, right? I guess that's the... Oh, God. No. We need to repair our freaking thing first, don't we? Does Surfshark work for porn? 100% I checked it. Yeah. One of the very first things I did, it absolutely does work for porn. So I can't remember. I think is it Algeria? One of the first ones in the drop down, and I tried it when we did it last time. And if you go to Pornhub and you're in the UK, it just lets you straight on, dude. You don't have to like start trying to provide ID or anything. I mean, I don't know if Pornhub's any good, mate. Honestly, if it was, I'd let you know, but I don't really use it. I'm too tired, mate. Never get a chance, bro. But it 100% does work on Pornhub. And of course you can watch all the Netflix shows as well. I mean, I haven't used that myself, but oh shit, yeah, this thing, isn't it? Maybe we should just make a brand new one, because it's a bit knackered, isn't it? I'm sure there's better places than Pornhub anyway, right? Can't imagine that is actually any good. I don't know. I'm not a porn site aficionado. Dude, you know me, mate. If I was, I'd you know, I'd be on there. You know. Yeah, but I'm not. You know. Shame on me, really. What are we doing? I've got OnlyFans in my head now. What did I learn about OnlyFans this week? Shit. Oh god. There was a fascinating little bit of statistical data on OnlyFans. Shit. That's good. I'll come to me. I'll stop thinking about it. It'll come to me. What are we doing? Oh, making a suspense about. I don't know how to make a suspense about. I've got no idea. Probably on this, right? Is it on this? Suspense about. No, it's not. Is it on? Oh, is it on the crap one? Let's have a look. Suspense about. Is that the one I use? Yeah, I think it's that one. Full suspense about. Does this cost me anything that matters? No, not by the looks of it. So I can pretty just keep banging them out. Although, I don't know where I get Holtzman activators from. But I'm going to assume I probably don't need to worry about it. I mean, they last a fair chunk of time, don't they? Yeah, you got to ask the important questions. Does dudes, if I didn't use it, I wouldn't accept the sponsorship. I actually really like Surfshark. Now, look, I don't know if it's the best VPN out there, but I really like the way it works for my use. It just sits in my like browser, and I just click it to activate it. It seems very user friendly, but I'm sure they all are to some degree. But it definitely helps the stream, man. No doubt about it. And I think that's really weird. I think that's really, really strange. Probably something to do with Virgin Media, right? Right, suspense bell. Oh, and that's okay, it's fine. You have no choice but to use a VPN in the UK. What? Why, Murtley? What? Because you just masturbate a lot, or? I was waiting for the response there, mate. Right, I want to take that, and that, right? That, and that. So you just like a chronic masturbator, yeah? So you just have to get, you know, like a good VPN, yeah? You recommend any good porn sites, bro? Or are you into weird stuff? Okay, hang on then. Let me have a think about this. Assault ornith. Should we go? Oh, I know what I need. Construction tool. Only grands. Oh god, really? Oh my god. I'll tell you what I did see on YouTube Shorts just before the stream. It can't be real. It's an 80-year-old woman who is fit as fuck. And I don't mean like as in looks fit. I mean as in she's like fucking doing chin-ups and all sorts, man. She reckons she looks 45 according to the overlay on the thumbnail. I wouldn't go that far. but she is 80. If I'm, you know, gonna believe what I saw, man. And it was like, holy shit, dude. Like, even if it's not real, there's definitely going to be 80-year-olds out there that probably are as fit as that, right? Amazing, dude. Amazing. You know, if you don't just sit on your fat ass eating shit all day, it's amazing what you can do, isn't it? My personal favourite is mankytoe.com. Your subs lapsed, by the way, X. I'd like to point that out. You were a key contributor to my mankytoes.com. And I noticed you let your big toe subscription drop. And you've dropped down to Little Toe Edition. And I feel a little bit sad about that, mate. I thought you were our #1 contributor over there, bro. I know times are hard, mate, but you know what I mean? That content takes a lot out of me, dude. I'm going to take that, put that over there. Excellent. No, we're not actually... Oh, construction tool. No, you're not supposed to sit on your fat ass all day eating pancakes. It's pancake day today. Automated. Although you're no longer English. Is that everything I need to take over? I just need a construction tool, right? I think everything else is on the assault ornithopter. I think. Yeah, you see, I didn't think about that. You actually have lost your Manky Toes 10-year streak. Yeah. Which means you, oh my god, you're going to miss out on February's Toe Jam special, aren't you? Dude, gutted for you, mate. Oh, well. This is what happens when you let your sub lapse, mate. You know what I mean? More. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? And that's what we want. Grum's... Oh! Let's do what we... how do I make a Slido replicator? Because what we need to... When I place that down, right, we're going to lose it, aren't we? It kind of uses it, yeah? Is it made in crafting, or is it... Does anyone know how you make that? Slido. No. Anyone know where I make it? Possibly the normal crafting thingy? Yeah, it could be in there, couldn't it? Oh, here it is. Slido replicator. Blue. Right, so which is the one that you use to actually miniaturize your build? Because it's not this one, is it? This is blueprints only. So somewhere there must be something that lets you... It's not there. I think it would be in here. Oh, base something. Base. Yeah, does anyone know? Something I should really... Why is it not letting me take that out? Yeah, well, if anyone knows, let me know, because I really should know. Yeah, it's pancake sort of, mate. Yeah, it's pancake day today, dude. Oh, you got a reset. Oh, yeah, you might be right, actually. What would it be under? Just... Base reconstruction tool. This tool can be used to save and restore structures allowed for long-term storage based on the miniaturization technologies of House Riches. Rich cheese. This tool allows the owner of a sub-fief to remove and restore structures. The technology uses is closely guarded secret, but detractors claim it uses forbidden pre-Butlerian. We know about the Butlerian Revolution. What was it? The Butlerian something. What did they call it? Uprising, something like that. In the general fabricator, apparently. Thanks, Scotsman. Yep, we got it. Open sesame, bro. Really? All right, let's head out, lads. Let's head out. I want to do journey, stop tracking. Now, fuel. How much fuel do we have? 100%. Does that leave? It leaves him with a little bit. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Right, let's go and make a base in the deep desert also. We're going to go for what? A, B, C, D, E. We want E, don't we? E5/6. Yeah, E5. Made a whole bunch of sausage rolls yesterday morning. Now to ponder if I should just put sausage rolls in my pancake. Sausage rolls. I don't know, dude. It could work. I think you should try it. So you're thinking like a sausage, because don't forget these are English pancakes, not those shit American ones. So, you know, like with the way we roll them up, yeah? So you'll think of like putting the round pancake down, putting the sausage roll on one edge and rolling it up. So you end up like with a pancake encased sausage roll. I think that could work, dude. I think the thing is that the sausage roll's going to have to be warm though, right? Deep desert we want, don't we? Yeah, I think that could work, dude. It's a bit weird, but I reckon it would, dude. Yeah, go for it, mate. Let us know. Well, you don't flip it while the sausage roll's in it, do you? Bloody hell, mate. You ever been in a kitchen? Reheating sausage rolls in the air fryer? I never thought about that. Shit. Ooh. Oh, I bet it makes it quite crisp on the outside as well, doesn't it? Oh, dude. Automated. Oh, culinary genius here, dude. I like the sound of that, mate. So, like, you could buy... Because that's the worst part, isn't it? You know, like, if you buy, like, a couple of 3 Greggs rolls, yeah? Like, they're never the same. I mean, I still like them cold. In fact, I do like them cold, but there's something about a warm one, right? Fresh. You know, greasy. Random creating Star Citizen players. No, it doesn't fucking work. Starlance Attack or Corsair in-game purchase for a change. Starlance Attack or the Corsair. I'm going to be honest, right? I don't think there's any use right now for the Starlance Attack. It's that simple, dude. I love the Starlance Attack, but it literally has no purpose whatsoever in the game. People that have bought it will try and pretend there's a reason for it, but there isn't. Which is a kind of a shame. I think in time it will. But you know those big size 5 port starboard mounting turrets, yeah? They're fucking useless in a fight, dude. Absolutely useless in a ship-to-ship fight, mate. Any small, medium, or large fight is going to eat you alive. You ain't got a chance in hell, bro. Unless the Star Lancer is fully equipped with a full crew, and even then, you ain't got a chance in hell. And what would be the point in that anyway? Why would you have a full crew on a Star Lancer tank? Why not just all be in like your own ships? It offers no utility, no purpose, no nothing. She's an awesome ship, and I think if we ever actually get any ground vehicle content, where we get a no-fly zone and we have to approach by land, and the Starlance Attack like clears the landing zone. It's got like the small Fury running, anti-personnel flybys, while the Starlancer's big gun taking out turrets, ground-based turrets, and the Starlancer drops down. You drop the team off, you drop like a tank or whatever. I don't think you get a tank in it, but you drop whatever transport out the back, and the Starlance Attack then starts to shine. But right now, absolutely no reason. No reason to have a Starlance Attack, dude. There's always going to be. Give me a scenario, I'll give you a better ship in every case than the Starlance Attack. But she is a fucking awesome ship, dude. So don't underestimate the awesome that is the Starlance Attack. She is a great ship. She just doesn't really have a role. In the same way that the Starfarer Gemini doesn't have a role. You can pretend it does, but it doesn't. So 100% Corsair. I mean, it offers you. It's basically a heavy fighter with a shitload of storage, mate. And if you want to use it as the daily runner, you can put a rock in the back, not that it works, or an Atlas. She's just going to be, for small to big ops, just a better all-round ship than Starlance Attack. Put it this way, right? If you're gonna run a Starlance Attack, you've got a minimum of 3 people required. Take 3 Corsairs. It's going to outgun, outperform at every level. It's another ship that hasn't got her gameplay loop, sadly. You tried her out for the first time last night, working through Gilly's training contracts, got all the way to number 6 before she needed repairs, then promptly detonated invisible fire, took the power plant out. What, the Corsair or the Star? Because I can't imagine the Starlance Attack will do that, unless you have a full crew, obviously. That's the Hammerhead, basically automated. But until they actually make turrets worth, like, well, they're just shit, aren't they? At this point in the game, every time you put a player in a turret, you're fucked up. Why don't you just put a fucking player in a ship? And until that's resolved, the game will never make any sense. There is a couple of exceptions. One could argue the Perseus being about the only legitimate one because of its giant guns. Outside of that, it just doesn't make sense, does it? The game just literally fundamentally doesn't make sense. You did it in the Starlance Attack? Oh my god, that must have been... I mean, the minute you get... I mean, what the fuck were you fighting in that then? I mean, like, can you imagine trying to take a Gladius out in a Starlance Attack? Like solo? It ain't never gonna happen, is it? Why am I not seeing any... Hang on a minute. There's nowhere to build. I'm confused, guys. Hang on, what sector am I in? E5. That's probably going to be in the PvP zone over there. I would have thought. Yeah. I don't know where to build then, dudes. Yeah, we're going to be over there, dude. We've got to be on this side if we don't PvP shenanigans. That looks like a rat. What? Where were we built last time, guys? Maybe over there? Could have been that one. Heading into E6. Is this the little plateau we built on? It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, no, that's the wreck. Can't build on that, can we? What about this or that? I don't know then, dude. Something's not right here, dude. What about that? No, that's too far away. I don't know then. Do they change it each week? It's at E6, but I am in E6, dude, and there's nowhere to build. Oh, hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I am in E6, dude. There's nothing here, dude. Do they move these little islands around each Coriolis? Or something like that? There ain't no way the base is fitting on there, mate. I'm actually super confused now. Like, genuinely confused. Unless that... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. What do you reckon, Buck? Razors, arrows, hornets, and gladiuses. I just don't believe you, Dr. Gnosis. I just don't believe you. I don't believe you took out all of those in a Star Lance attack solo. Just that fucking simple, mate. Not unless you were there for hours, mate. You know what I mean? I just don't know how you could have done that. Like, how are you going to beat a Gladius in a fucking Star Lance attack, dude? It controls like an ass. You must have either had the worst server, right? Or of the something you're not telling us, dude. It would just be the ultimate exercise in frustration. If you the Corsair is more maneuverable than a Star Lance attack, right? There's just no fucking way, dude. I haven't done a survey yet. Bloody work. Maybe try north a bit. So does it change then? Does each week, does it actually change what's out here? I don't think I knew that, dude. Maybe that's why then. I suppose it does make sense to stop people just swooping into their favourite spot each week, yeah? I mean, I could try here, dude. I mean, I could build it here, but do we really want to be that far? You know, so it's like, the trouble is, I am actually burning. Go straight across the border. I think we went out in the Star Lance attack, didn't we, once, Caskell? And I think it was 2 Hornets. Absolutely fucking destroyed her, dude. We couldn't even get them. We couldn't even get a gun on them, dude. She was just like a giant sitting duck, mate. So fuck knows what you were playing yesterday, mate. I think you might have been dreaming, to be honest. This is where we find out he's got confused with a Starlight's attack and a fucking Polaris with fucking what's it? What are the PDCs on it? Fucking no chance, mate. Yeah, what's this over here? What about this one? Some asshole goobers built on this one. Oh, what about over there? Oh hell. But I think our design, I think we need a new design, but I'm thinking we actually need a whole new design for our bases. And I think two, or someone suggested it, didn't it? I think we need something that is just vertical. You know what I mean? It's just high up. Ours is way too spread out, man. Because there ain't no way we're getting it on. I mean, technically we could get it on there, I suppose. I'll try it. We just give it a go. Man, I think we can get it in here, dude. A bit close to everyone else, but. Right, how does this work then? So we're gonna take that. Oh no, yeah. No point in worrying about it, is there? Must be placed on your land. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I thought it placed that in the middle where, dude. Do I have to do that thing with the sub-FIFA game? You're kidding me, bro. Actually, it can't be, because that wouldn't work. It wouldn't make sense. Shit. So I'll just shove it there. See what happens. This place is TV. I don't think we got any choice this week though. Beggars can't be choosers, mate. How that? They need to redo this camera, isn't there? There's no way we're gonna get this working, dude. It's too finite, isn't it? In terms of the edging, there's just no way. We've got to redesign the base, man. It just doesn't work, dude. Get that in there. I need to be like pixel perfect every time, don't I? There's just no way. This is such a bad system. We need like a third person camera, don't we? I can't physically see like the edges of it all, can I? So it's saying, do I need to go forwards? Do I need to go backwards? Do I need to go up? How the hell am I supposed to get it in, dude? I think we spend the next couple of days redesigning the base. Because I just don't find this enjoyable, trying to fit this in each time. It's just an exercise in total frustration. And unless someone could give me a good idea. I can't turn my character to look, can I? Or go up in the what, like this, just to try and get it. The thing is, it's so pixel perfect, dude. You know, it's like we've got millimeters on it because we built it 10 by 10, dude. That was a. I thought it was gonna like place the sub-thief exactly where it was. I thought the whole thing just. You see what I mean? Like one tap of the Q. This is just dog shit. Placement blocked by another object. So I'm going to assume that is the ornithopter, maybe, do you think? What do you reckon? Yeah, it's just, this was a huge mistake, man. Huge mistake building it like this. We want to be able to put it up there, don't we? We just want to be able to stick a sub-thief there, and then we center up. Yeah, well, I reckon we just rebuild completely. Do we do it? Should we just make a better base? One where we I mean, there is structural integrity, right? But we don't need it anywhere near as big as we've got. And yeah, man, it's way over-engineered, our base. Way over-engineered. We only need... We don't even need half the penta shields we've got. Because we can just... The carrier comes... Or, yeah, the carrier comes out, and the... That's what they've done here, isn't it? And then the... It drives into there for collection. So, we've got way too many penta shields for a freaking start. What about I try it over here? No, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like the base. I'm going to put that down there. We want something that is way less than the 10. So we don't want to go beyond 9 by 9. So we've got plenty of room. We want it to have a central shaft entrance no bigger than a 3 by 3. So that we can easily see the center, right? When we're doing this goober job here. See, this was where Once Human was really, really well done, wasn't it? Once Human had that wonderful camera, didn't it? Maybe if I come all the way out there, then. Is this what you were saying in chat? If I come all the way out there so I can see a little bit better, yeah? And then use the QE crap to like bring... Oh, that's... Oh, actually... Ah, now hang on. This actually is not bad. Oh, right. I see what you mean now. Alright, so it's saying all pieces must be on your land. So somewhere we're on... It could be on the rotation though, right? Shit. I don't know, dude. This is just fucking... What about if I go up there, like a bird's eye view? Will that work? Do it that way. And then change the height. Not working, dude. It's not working, dude. It's dog shit. Whole base is dog shit. We're gonna have to build again. We're gonna start again. How are we gonna do this then? Let's grab... I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to go back. I'm going to get my little dinky copter out. Confirm. Yeah. I can't be doing that. That's just ridiculous. So, we're going to make it... How big do we need for the carrier? Is there anything like cool we could do to like have a landing section for the carry, but like a ramp for the? Oh, I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Let's do some engineering, boys. I'm gonna take this back so I'm not worried about sandstorms and things, and we'll just bring over like see what we will do. Let's try and remember where we are. D5, which is not the worst, I suppose. So we'll go for a central 3x3. We'll go back to 3x3, and we'll create nothing bigger than a 9x9. We're going to go for a, say a 2-high central atrium. Yeah, as our core foundation, and then we'll try and figure out how long do we need it? How long do we need for the carrier? You're right, sir. Fix. I didn't think about this. We need something more compact, don't we? We want to be able to just stick it. It's all about location, isn't it? So we want to be able to build it just on one single. As long as it's a 3x3 bit of rock, we can build it. Yeah? Is it over there, Bot? Have you set it so I can see it? Or is it set as a guild base? Yeah, so if we go 3x3, so I'm just trying to think what else we need in there. I mean, storage and generators are not a problem, right? We can stick them fucking anywhere, can't we? Yeah, well, we'll come and have a look how big the carrier is. We want to be able to pot a carrier in a corner, don't we? Because I'm pretty sure a 5x4. Maybe that's too small. I'm thinking like a 5x5 for the carrier. But there's no way it's way bigger than that. Is it worth building that far out apart from the spot? No, that's what we're doing it for. Just so we've got something a little bit further out. All we really need is something big enough to drop the carrier and the carrier. We just need it big enough to put the carrier. We can easily add a little section for the what's it, can't we? Because this is a lovely build, but it ain't gonna work out there, man. We need flat plates to build it, don't we? Thing is, I don't know though. I don't know what structural integrity is going to cause us as problems. That is my only concern. But we can stick a load of pillars in the bottom area if we need to. Wonder how far we're allowed to build out from a central. I've never done it, so I just don't know how far we can build out from a central, say, support structure. So if I bring, I just need to bring stone, yeah? I don't need anything else, do I? Well, I don't need to build in that what's it either, do I? But we can build in like our nice chome facilities as well. Yeah, but I'm going to be there for ages, but so I don't want to like scout all the to stop there. I'm going to go and drop it off. Oh, we could do that. What about that thing whereby we... Yeah, I wonder if we could, like, offset. You know, like a pentashield and then a pentashield below the pentashield. Where are we going? Hagabason, right? I think you're doing it in the guild base. The guild base, didn't you have, like... imagine you've got a car parking spot. But then underneath the car parking spot is another parking spot. I wonder if there's a way to sort of rail that, like for the landing gear on the carrier. Because that would look fucking cool, right? Thank Gauge Watcher, stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Maybe we should build it here. Why don't I build it over here instead of in the deep desert, so we're closer to home? And then go and test it. What do you reckon? I suppose we'd have to dismantle it though. It would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but at least it would be proof of concept. Thing is, the base is awesome, but only if we've got a nice plot of land to put it on. And we're not always going to get a nice plot of land, are we? We've got to look at like the worst case scenario, man. We'll go back to Buck's Fob. We'll have a look at the like dimensions we're playing with. We'll just have to have a bit of a fiddle. It'll be good fun, right? Because once it's done, right? So I should be able to. No, I won't, will I? Let's go in there. Let's go in there. So if we take, we definitely want to take that. Although technically, no, we don't need that. We'll leave that there. We also don't need that. Do that. So if I get rid of that, we want that. That's all I need, yeah? Bit of salvage metal. I mean, to be honest, I could probably split that, right? Oh, we're gonna need a generator early on, aren't we? We will need a generator. I'd take about 100 scrap metal. That'd be enough for an advanced sub-thief, not a sub-thief, and we're gonna need some fuel cells, aren't we? 100 fuel cells. Then top up with the rest of that, yeah? That'll do us, won't it? You've got a central 3x4 foundation, then pillars up to a large box so terrain doesn't get... That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking of. Well, not exactly that. I'm thinking about a 3x3, because that... And build it up, say, 3 high or 2 high. So it's nice and... So when I land, I say, right, that's where the sub-thief's going. And then I should really easily be able to... Even if I'm underneath the builder, it's like, you know, like in this like really horrible nook or cranny, right? Or I can't get a high vantage point like we just did. I still know bang on where the middle of the base is. And we're not going to make it 10 by 10, which is our mistake. At most, we build it 9 by 9. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we build... If we can get away with 7 by 7, but... We'll see. We'll see. Let's go and have a play. Let's go and have a play, boys. This needs to be a different design. This needs to be something that is just... Wait, it's just not going to look pretty, is it? Like box. Or we just need something functional. I tell you what. Oh, hang on, we're alright. I've got some juice in there. I'm running out. Yeah, alright, let's go and have a look. We'll go with the Grum Igloo design. So, rounded central atrium. Really like the idea of, like, 2 floors. So, or imagine 3 floors. The first floor is sort of your foundations. Couple of 3 high, whatever. Bit of storage, generators, all that kind of stuff. The second floor is where the harvester would go. And then the third floor is where the carrier would go. And obviously there's some logistical issues there. So it sort of is a, you know, like we could log out there. We could stop off. Like, say we've done a big spice run. We could just literally put the carrier in, tuck it away nice and safe. Sandstorm, whatever coming in. And still land the carrier there, yeah? So we don't want to cheap out too much, do we? We could look at a ramp system for it. We could look at a dual pentashield system for it. Let's go and have a look at. You got everything at the current base, haven't you? But let's go and have a look. Let's go and look what data we're looking at, what dimensions we're looking at. What's that, Darth? We need some. We need an outpost in the southern tip in Hagar Base. Southern tip. Why do we need something in the southern part of Hagar Base? I'm confused. Why would we need anything in South Hagar Base? There's nothing there. It's the noob zone. Right? Gold farming. Oh, you mean on the southwest side, not south side? I think Buck's already got one, isn't he? I think Buck's already got one there, isn't he, mate? Well, equipped with a full buggy and everything, I think, did. I wouldn't build there, Darth, because you're crippling yourself, mate. If you're talking about your main base, because like you're nowhere near all the other resources, are you, if you're coming back to the game? I wouldn't worry about shale, dude. Like literally, it takes me like 3-4 minutes to build a base down there. And you don't spend a lot of time in shale, dude. I really wouldn't worry about that. Alright, so the carrier is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Shit, it's fucking long. Seriously, do we need it to be 10 long to fit it in? That's ridiculous. No, we don't. We don't want it to clip though, do we? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. So we might be stuck with 9x9 then. The carrier would fit in at the back here, right? Easily, yeah? Yeah, what do we'll do? Oh, maybe not. Can I actually go in this? Should we try it? You alright if I give this a go? How does this work? How does this work, dude? Right, so if I was to pick that up, imagine me coming back to space. Now, we are not going to have quite as much room as we've got here, right? So, what we could do is we can nudge this back, yeah? Let's have a look. Let's just say we put that down there, yeah? And then the pilot of that would nudge it right up to the back block, yeah? The 9th block. And would this then fit in front of it? Does it cause problems? Yeah. I think it's hitting it, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh bug. Right, I think I might have fucked this up, dude. There we go, like that one. So actually, it might need to be 10 then. Because, oh shit, dude. Yeah, it does look. I can't move that forwards. So it would work with 10. So you drop the harvester down, right? And it would nudge up right to the back door, yeah? And then you could definitely get this in. With room to spare. But I don't want to make it 10. I really, really don't, man. Turn it. What? So we try and... That's going to be a pain in the ass though, isn't it, mate? So bring it in. God. Camera's not doing me any favours there, is it? So that'd be right up to that 9th block wall then, wouldn't it? Yeah? 9th block, yeah? So this would be a wall. Yeah, because we've got to make it 9, haven't we? We're not going to fit the carrier in. Okay, so you're drawing... What are you on about? That's perfect. So 9 by 5. Which does technically adhere to the rule of 3. I don't like it, though. Dude, right, so we go for the mega pentashield thing. Oh, yeah, oh, it's gonna look sexy. So what we do, right, imagine it's exactly like this, yeah? But this gets dropped in, this is a pentashield. This floor becomes a pentashield. Oh, fuck, yes. Yes. Yeah? So we make it 9, yeah? We make it 9, so imagine this is a wall along here, yeah? But we make this 3 by 3. Yeah? Yeah? Pentashield. We come along. We lower this down through the second pentashield. And then it can drive off, do whatever, or just stay there. And then the rest of that second floor is where we put all the generators and the storage. Would that work? Because this is 1, 2, 3. Easily on the width. 1. Oh, it's hard to tell, actually. 1, 2, 3. Might be 4. Might be 4. I'm definitely only going to get 3 on the... Oh, no, I'm going to get 4. Look. 1, 2, 3... 4. As long as you're a half decent pilot with this, you've still got room to get that, look, nudged up a little closer forwards. So we use, what is it? A 5 and 4. 5 for that, 4 for that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it works. The maths works, mate. Only question is, will this drop through another pentashield? We don't fucking need a pentashield. It doesn't need to be a pentashield. It just needs to be a fucking hole in the floor. Holy shit. Dude, we've nailed it, bro. We literally just build a hole. We can even, and it'll look really cool because we'll put like a little ramp around it, like a little ledge around it, yeah? So imagine that's there, and then we've got a big hole here with like a little balcony around it so you don't fall in it. In case you're like Doc, you know, a little bit old, a little bit unsteady on your feet. You know, we don't want to fall him in, do we? After a hard day out spying. And then underneath, we can have all the storage. So this comes down into the floor below, and we've got like individual storage. You've got Doc's box, Buck's box, whoever's box, to split the sand up, yeah? And at the back, some generators. Fuck me, that'll be perfect, right? And it will work because we go in 9 long, so it's 3, 3, 3 the central 3 atrium, and then we go 3, 1, 1 for the 5 on the sides, don't we? Holy shit balls. Freaking architectural fucking savant, mate. Let's do it, boys. Right, where are we actually going? Anywhere in E5 then, yeah? Which is bang in the middle. Yeah, just a fucking old part, yeah. I don't know if it'll work. I mean, I can't see the reason why it won't. But yeah, I think we can make that 4x3, can't we? It don't really matter, to be honest. It'll make no difference. But I'd like it. I don't really like the idea of the carry being sideways. I'm going to be honest. That's what made me sort of like recoil. I think we'll think of something else because it's going to look wrong. I want to bring that carrier over sexily. Lower that sand harvester, and then park up the carrier. And in theory, we can build this anywhere, can't we? Like literally anywhere, really. As long, well, we don't know that it's not necessarily going to work because the one thing we don't know structural integrity. So we might hit a problem. We might still hit a problem. But like you said, maybe some pillars. So say D5. We could build here. Oh, hang on, no, we want to be in E, don't we? Don't we want to be in E? Oh shit, hang on, have I gone the wrong way?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
you're kidding me. Where am I going? Oh shit, there's a sandstorm coming in, dude. And it's coming in bloody hot as well, isn't it? Oh, me, dude. Oh, God. Oh, my God, bro. Is there going to be anywhere for me to, like, hide down here? Let's get a bit of a wiggle on here, don't I?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jesus, that was a bit fucking close, wasn't it? Well, let's have a look at Adams. Let's have a go at this. Let's give me some inspiration, bro. Oh, right. So you've gone full pentashield on it. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool. That looks like a long time ago. We looked. We were looking at the Millennium Falcon, the big dick Millennium Falcon Lego set. And a big part of the conversation is, but what the fuck do you do with it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do with something that big? It takes up a lot of room, right? Why is the storm not hitting? And we came across, like, we were doing a bit of Googling, weren't we? We came across this amazing...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it approaching or is it not approaching? Make your freaking mind up. Oh my god, oh, we had loads of time. Yeah, well, we came across this, like, living room... yeah, like coffee table. It had some LED strips in it, and I think it was like $2,000, dude. And it actually looks a lot like what you just showed there, mate. It really reminds me of that showcase from the Millennium Falcon Lego set. Oh, he's actually got that, has he? Yeah. I wonder if it's the same one we saw. I mean, there's a few of them, obviously. It's not like it's... I think a lot of people probably get bespoke kits made, don't they? But yeah, it was really cool looking. And it does, it creates a showpiece out of the Millennium Falcon rather than having it stuck in a bedroom somewhere where no one ever sees it. Okay, we should be good to go here then, shouldn't we? So if I pop that over there... Oh, the only thing is we won't be able to go curves, will we, Buck? We have to remember this has got to be fairly angular, hasn't it? Because we can't put rounded corners, can we? Although we could. Yeah. You've essentially had to create like 3 roof pentashields there, haven't you? Do we want to make the corners rounded? The trouble is, what happens with the pentashield in the corner? Does it not look total shit? Man, that storm's taking forever, dude. Alright, actually, we don't want to build here. We want to at least get this. Oh, shit, what the hell? We at least want to get the sub-thief down, don't we? Why is this being a knob? Oh, wow. Look at that, bot. Right on the nose, man. What about we try like that or something? This is basically your design here, but look, it's exactly the same as what you've built. Just well, not exactly the same, but basically the same. Isn't it? What about we try building right on the end here, because we are in D. What do you think, bro? Or should we try building it on a crazy bit? Oh, someone's already on it. Oh no! That would have been perfect, man. What about this one? This one here, look. This one here. Can we do it on here? Because that will be the ultimate test on structural integrity, won't it? Yeah, no, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to... Oh, who's this? Is this you, Bart? I noticed that sexy young lady anywhere. How you doing, mate? Give you a little thumbs up. Yeah, this is what... exactly, yeah. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Yeah, let's put it to the test, man. Right, so... I'm going to go for... Well, first of all, we've got to put the sub-thief down, haven't we? So... Let's imagine we're going to do a 3x3 around this, yeah? And let's pop her. Yeah, that should be this right. And then, obviously, we want to... We probably don't want to move it just yet, because we want to know roughly where the middle is, don't we? So we're going to go for... Chome. What do I want to build out of, boys? I kind of like this deserty looking one. What do you reckon? This or this? I kind of like this one. So we want to put a foundation in pretty much in the middle of that, don't we? Ish. Doesn't really. So let's build 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And should we go for? Should we sort of go sort of angular with it? Yeah, don't worry.
Warning bot in work. Smile.
Where? Yeah, don't worry. Thank you. I want to get a little start on this. Do we want to be a little bit careful? Can we make this more solid? Let's demolish that. I don't know how that got there. Can we? I'm gonna have to go with walls at this point, yeah? Is that right? I think I am, aren't I? We won't worry about. So this I will easily be able to raise or lower, yeah? Thank you as well, Shades. Thank you for the bits. And then we want to go like Let's go for a nice angular corner. Now, what are the rules on placing this in the future then? Just those 3 blocks need to be touching, don't they? These 3 by 3, right? So let's set north. So north is that way. So that's going deeper into the deep desert. I'd like to take this too high. Does that make sense? I would like this to be too high. Is that going to cost me later in terms of integrity? It's a tough one, isn't it? See what I do want to do. Let's put a generator down there, yeah? How am I going to do that? Generator, all. No. What's it under? Oh no, there is. Let's just stick a generator in, going north, because I'll rip it out, because that'll actually be where the door will be. I actually need to worry about a door, to be honest. And then quick deposit. We got power. How long have we got power for? 4 days. Perfect. Alright, and then go for, let's have a look. Oh, I like this. This is going to be fun. Structural, all. Oh shit, actually, I do need to finish on time today. Let's go for those. How you doing, Sanborn? How's things, man? How you getting on, dude? Artifact. And if we remember north, we're going a total of 9, aren't we? So it's 3 that way and 3 back the other way. So if I can try and land on the top of that, this is where the problem's going to lie, isn't it? Structure integrity. You've got to be able to get 3 out, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Roofs. Do we want anything fancy, or should we just go fairly simple to start? I'm gonna have them all facing north. Shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then that's my 9, isn't it? I think we need it that big. I think we do, don't we? I do think we're going to have to go for that size. Obviously, we can put the corner pieces in, but I don't need to. That's actually going to be a solid... Yeah, this needs to be solidified, doesn't it? But I suppose the question is, just, do we want to do maybe these pieces? Now that I think about it, instead, I'll have a little bit of. These have like a glow underneath them, don't they? What do you think? Not sure about that actually. Let's just do it like this for now. We'll leave like just a gap in the middle, just so we can jump up here, yeah. Because this is going to be the floor for the harvester, right? One, 2, 3, 4, and 3. Yeah, easily get a harvester in there, yeah? Easily, dude. So should we flare it out for the next level then? Harvester would fit in here, and then we've got all that room down there and even down there for generators and storage, right? So this level could stay like that, but I'm going to assume the harvester. How high does the harvester need to go, guys? Is it going to? Is it 2? I don't know if box in chat. What? Really? 3 high for the harvester, dude. I thought, come on, it can't be that high, dude. Surely the harvester's not 3 high. Are you kidding me, bro? I can understand the carrier being 3 high. Oh, it is 2. I was going to say, dude. I mean, I know perceptions and scale sometimes throws me a bit, but I was going to say, dude, fuck me, bro. Yeah, alright, so we only need to go 2 high on this level then, yeah? And actually, this level, we could do a little bit of curvy bollocks, couldn't we? Yeah, we can. We can have a bit of fun with this level, actually. So let's go... Let's have a look. Yeah! Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Not what I want. Okay. It's like, what? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, and then we're gonna go for... Yeah, I chose the wrong ones. It's those, isn't it? Oh, hang on. We've got to be careful. We do need to be careful here, though, because we've got to remember we're lowering a harvester in. Have I just made life more difficult for ourselves, as usual? Let's go for... Go for those. We could probably do with a dummy run on this tomorrow, but if you're up for it, mate. I might do this all day tomorrow if I get on. Yeah. Yeah. That we'll be alright with that, won't we, mate? We're good pilots, bro, yeah? We'll be able to get that in. Roofs. Although I don't think Doc believes us. Doc's got his doubts on our flying abilities, I think, dude. Walls. Should I go for that one? And then let's go for those. I think I'm gonna add... I've got to bring the... I think I'll bring them in 2, maybe. Did you see what I'm doing here, bot? Did you see any major plot holes with this, dude? Or do you think this will work? I think it'll work, dude. Be good fun finding out, right? I feel like doing something in the middle. I know we don't need to, but I just feel like... You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, dude? Don't you feel like we need a bit of shenaz? A bit of a panaz, a shenaz? A bit of gingangooli in the middle there. And then drop in like one of these. Nice little area for the box storages, yeah? Oh, in which case maybe I should go a little bit more aggressive on that, actually. to no windows. Thing. Tends to make it a bit, always looks a bit wrong if you got storage, you got windows getting blocked. What time is it? 3:15. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's finish that off. What do we want? We want one of those, don't we? Probably going to dislike that. Yeah, I think I'm going to dislike. The window's going to look really wrong there. I think we're going to have to block in on that. Oh, hang on. Wrong ones. Shit. Oh, I'm going to spend a whole week in the deep desert, but we're just going to get so much fucking sand, dude. I'm telling you, bro. It's going to be brutal, mate. This is it now. You've got a deep desert buddy for life, mate. One more. I might have to get my own carrier at this rate as well, dude. So we've got one. We can just both be out, double harvesting. This is where it all begins, bro. What do you think about, like, in there, maybe? I mean, I don't think it's necessary right now, but what I'm thinking is popping a hatch in there. Just so we're not falling over it, really. And then we're going to manage... Oh, really? We're going to manage... I don't like that 3 that way. So I'm going to have to... It's not the right way, is it? Demolish that. If I put it in that way, it's upside down. Motherfucker, because that's facing north, isn't it? Being a pain in the ass. So that way then, yeah? Thank you. Attention in the detail, boys. Manage that. Just make it close automatically enabled. Open, no. Open automatically, no. Make that guild we want. There we go. Let that close, and then that shouldn't do anything, should it? We do have 2 of each. Do we really? Thing is, like, to be honest, mate, you know, when I said it, I was thinking, like, but is there any point? Because there's no point having 2. I mean, well, I suppose there is if we had 2 teams, yeah? But if I had a carrier and a harvester and you had a carrier and a harvester, it don't really help us, does it, mate? And unless I'm missing something. Why is this that colour? I don't like that. Has it always been like that? Is there... Because that is... this, isn't it? Is there a different hatch? I don't think there is there? Son of a bitch. Alright, don't worry about it. Right, so... If I log out here, am I fucked? Or not? Or would I be alright to log out here, dude? Let's have a little look. I like it. I already like it. I'm liking it, dude. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Immediately, I'm happy. I've got to change things, but I like it. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, it's gonna work, dude. And anything I'm not sure about is when I like to do the underbelly. No, I'm gonna leave it. I like it. I like it. It needs to add another window on each of the 4 cardinal directions on that. So up there and up there needs to be converted to windows, just to give that kind of contouring as we go up. And then we're going to extend out the level above it for the what's it, aren't we? What do you think, Buck? It's looking alright, isn't it, mate? I like it as well. It's got an intro. It's like, I don't know, like a sort of coffin, crucifixy, death stilly kind of shape to it, you know? Which we're going to lose when we do the next level, sadly. But there's not a lot I can do about that. Where does the crawler drop through? So the crawler's going to come in here. So imagine I am the crawler. The crawler's going to come in here like this. You think it'll fit? Should we do a dummy run tomorrow? I'm hoping the 3 wide, 4 long will be enough. So imagine like you're still up there. Obviously, there's going to be a floor above this way bigger than this. This will be the harvester. Where I am now is the harvester. Come in 3 wide, 4 deep. Yeah? And then here is going to go all the storage boxes. Yeah? So you'll be able to, like, we'll put them along this wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. 4 on that side. Yeah? Down here. Container maybe if we need to get one in. I'm not too worried about that. But like all the generators will go in here. So anything that we don't really care about, we can pop in here. And like if we ever need to expand the base to have a buggy, like if we wanted to use the blueprint for a buggy base, what happened there? Oh, it doesn't automatically open, does it? Right, that's going to be a pain in my bum, innit? Hold that door open, bot. Fucking let's not let me out, bro. Wait, yeah, don't worry about that. No, that's not a problem. Yeah, I think it'll work, dude. I think it'll work. I think the only sad thing will be, maybe we can. Maybe dude, we might have to bring the carrier over. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Yeah, giant death still. Will it fit? I don't know, Torl. What do you reckon? It will fit, won't it? We'll definitely get a carrier in here. Yeah, but yeah, I think somebody in chat said a penny. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't overthink that. I've just thought that so I don't keep falling in it, mate. Yeah, don't worry about that, bro. But I like the base as well. Right, shit. What I'm going to do, I don't know if it'll make any difference, but we have got a shield up. I'm going to open that and log out down here. Like, role play into a safe spot here. So, look, to everyone out there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you can get out, right, but... Oh, do you want me to change this to guild as well? Oh, well, I'll leave that till tomorrow. Oh, well, no one's going to build on it, right? I'll leave it till tomorrow, because I don't want anyone else to build. With all the bullshits around in Discord, you know, there is no bullshit around Discord. Just don't worry about it, mate. Just provide fake ID. So take a picture of Angelina Jolie or something. But don't worry about it, mate. Don't overthink life. You're not alive enough to stress about something like Discord. If you use Discord today and you find it useful, nothing has changed at all, dude. Not a single thing, bro. Don't listen to the noisy, angry people on the internet. Just literally go and get Norman Reedus from Death Stranding as your avatar or something. Don't worry about that. There is no bullshit surrounding Discord. Just drama, because people just can't think for themselves. Anyway, to everyone out there, thank you all for joining us. Shades, thank you for the bits. McGlashan, thank you for the bits earlier. I will try and be on at normal time tomorrow, and we're going to do some building in June. We'll lodge straight into June, start doing some building, see where it goes. Caskell, obviously, if you're up for a bit of what's it at some point in the near future in February, we'll have a look, see if we can sort of like come up with a plan, dude. But for now, everyone have a wonderful Tuesday. It's Wednesday tomorrow, right? So I'm hoping I can get on because I really want to do some building in June. I'm quite excited for this. It's about time I got into the deep desert properly. So thank you for watching. Stay safe. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your pancakes. It's pancake day in England, so you can all have pancakes wherever you're in the world. You've got a free permit. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'm quite excited, Bot. I'm actually genuinely excited now, man. I want to looking forward to getting established out here, bro. We can do a little bit of building. We can do a few dailies, right? Yeah. This game's doing all right, boys. If I talk like this, am I louder than normal? Is that my normal volume? It is, isn't it, yeah? I've just fucked something up on OBS. That's my normal volume, yeah? I just hit the volumey thing, and I don't know if I've just fucked it there. I think that's right. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hi, Mom! Love you! I'll play it back later.
City Hall.